I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Hey there, boys and sweaty boys.
You are dealing with something that has never occurred on this planet.
I'm alive! What's up, chat? Dude, life has determined to have me starting at around 2 a.m. lately. That's just been when I've been waking up, and every time I go take care of stuff and I look over and it's like 2 a.m. It's currently 2:16 a.m. here in Texas. But I'm doing good. I'm feeling good. I'm ready to play some video games today, some Noita specifically. It's good to see you guys. I hope life's treating you well. I hope you're able to enjoy the weekend. It's Friday night / Saturday morning. And I'm so busy questing that I almost missed this nonsense. Questing in what? What are you questing in, CK? What are these gamers playing these days? Yeah, I know it's late over here. It's 4 a.m. Woo! You're just waiting for the sun to come up, that's all. Weebs are muted. This is good. No more. Weebs being muted is a good thing. Very good thing. Give me 1 second. Sorry, make sure everything's going good with the fam. Alright. Good afternoon, Veldak. It's good to see you, my dude. I graduated high school today. Yo! Wait, Pigbelly is a baby? A little newborn in the chat?
People are crying out for the gun noises tier list.
No! Get that shit out of here! I reject it. Pigbelly. Congratulations, man. Congrats. Graduating high school. Woo!
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Big things going on in people's lives. Big things. When does bingo start? Could I log you imitating the weeb mute sound? I mean,
Well,
did I imitate it? I mean, I was just yelling at the weebs, you know. Okay, maybe. Yes, sure. I'll count it. Force, thank you for the Prime 75 monther. I appreciate all the love and support. Thank you for the subs, you guys. I'll get to those in 1 second. Wait, what did CK say she was playing right now? What was she playing? Wizard 101. I'm back on the addiction. Is that game still a thing? It still exists? Well, CK, I hope you're enjoying the gaming life this weekend. No shot. That's what CK said. She's doing a little wizard 101ing. Wizard 101. It's mostly fueled by us nostalgic adults.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
A little wizarding. I actually never played Wizard 101. I hear people talk about it all the time, but I never played it. What's up, Johnny? Duncan Purdy, I'm so glad you two made it possible to have the altar set on the weekend for me to be able to buy it. Thank you so much. Well, hey, it worked out. The altar set is releasing starting today. It's the Noita altar set is in the shop. In fact, let me get ready for the first shop of the day by getting the deposits prepared. Yeah, I feel like I missed out on like Wizard 101 is one of those games I hear people talk about all the time. They're nostalgic for when they were a kid. And yeah, I've just never played it. Never played it. Yo, what's up, Phoenix? Why pre-roll ads, sir? Rude. I'm sorry. I don't even know if he can hear me right now. If he's watching a pre-roll, he may be complaining while the pre-roll is playing, and then he can't hear me yapping. But in this channel, we don't play ads. So to have the least amount of ads possible, if you know, Twitch says you can do pre-rolls or play ads every hour. And so I chose to do one pre-roll. If you get past that pre-roll whenever you get in the channel, you don't see, as long as you keep the stream going, you will not see an ad for the rest of the stream. Meaning, I'm just now starting. So if you let that one ad play at the beginning, you'll be here for the next 7 hours and never get another ad. Smart, right? Smart. 7 hours ad free. Stream is late. You've been limited to 10 minutes of ranting. Oh, what? 10 minutes? Hold on. Why is that number changing? I see some people saying 20 minutes. Are some of you guys more reasonable than others? Is that what's happening here? No. I feel like you are all equally unreasonable. Not reasonable at all. Hold on. Let me get this ready. If it was me, I'd give you 5. 5 minutes? What? By the way, we had 400Kers yesterday. Sweat for the sweat god, snot for the snot throne. Oh, Calvahal, what? Jesus Christ. And Calvahal, Charlie, Droyce, I apologize. A little bit of sweat incoming, and then Harry. We're the 100Kers yesterday. We had 4 of them. Not bad. Not bad. Some swelthy individuals. The sweat 1%ers.
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Let me mop up the sweat. Hold on. I'm busy mopping up the sweat. Stop moist mopping right now. You're creating too much more new sweat. The sweat economy is in shambles. Stalling and yapping instead of playing the game. You are categorized under used to be a bannable offense unless I'm mistaken. Playing the game you are categorized under. Kind of, but not really. I mean, the problem was people literally going into a category entirely that is like unrelated just because they felt like the category had more viewership, so they were just trying to like pull viewers from it. I mean, I seriously doubt Twitch would ever enforce a rule of like, oh, this dude was like, you know, talking about Noita in the Noita section. He should have been playing Noita. What the fuck? Get in your place. But yeah, it would have been some like, it's more like if you're like, hey, the Noita section doesn't have many viewers, let me just play Noita in the World of Warcraft section because maybe you think there's more viewers there or some shit. I don't know why you would choose that, but point is that was the reason they used to kind of enforce some rule like that.
Hello everybody, my name is Bagman.
When have you been talking about Noita? What? We talk about Noita all the time. We talk about it all the time. Even when I'm playing, I'm in the middle of like Dark Souls 3 boss fights, which is a game that you can't pause. And you guys are linking like GIFs of Noita, like, oh shit, check out this death. Even when I'm in other game categories, we're still talking Noita. So don't even start with me. What is it? Did the old yapper... Wait, what is it, old yapper? Did the first shop fall down the well?
You have yapping budget of 70 minutes. TI range is subtracted from that. Play on baby range. You have only 40 minutes left to yap. Play on Epstein range. You can yap for 60 minutes.
Wait, what the fuck? Some weird logic going on here, Veldak. I'm scared. Yeah, that is why they created things like the retro category, since like individual sections like were kind of hard to, you know, streamers were discouraged to go streaming them. Ooh, 100K from Neon. Neon WD40 says time to refill the pool.
Oh, I really wish you guys could
Neon.
see this guy right now. He is
Appreciate the lurkage, my dude. 100,000 sweat is no joke. You guys got 1 minute before the first shop of the day. Why is everything so expensive now? Damn sweatflation.
Really
it's not sweatflation.
Right now. He is
it's just
in sweat.
the prices they've always been. You guys are just complainers. Just complainers. Iwasha, thanks for the gifted sub out to the community. It's good to see you. Yo, Lord CDM with the 2 years. 2 years, a 24-monther. Yap or stall? I would never. I would never do either of them. Vex with a 45-monther. Just so wait, you're telling me I work nearly 11 hours, stop at the Wawa for gas, shower, and you're just now live for 10 minutes, truly starting later and later every day. What's today's excuse? I don't really have a good one today. I literally just slept in, and then I woke up and I was like, damn, I don't know what it is. I'm like destined to start at like 2 a.m. And then whenever I was getting set up, Teddy was looking really cute. You know, he was meowing. He wanted a little attention. So then I had to go pet on him for like, 20 minutes or so. Give him a little bit of attention. Made him do a little bit of his cat dances that he usually doesn't like to do. And then I was ready to stream. You listen to people and reduce the price for like a month and then went right back to overpriced cosmetics? Oh, I don't recall. I do not recall. Helix Firefly, thank you for the bits. Appreciate the kindness. Pet Teddy is a code for gooning? No. What? What? What is this? What is this message here, Cactus? What am I reading right now? Hey Dunk, I got hired by this company recently as part of their marketing team. It's for a hair replacement firm, and I think you... Fuck no, wait. You'd look great as the before you'd look great as the before photo. This was going to be my joke.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Cactus, you can't even meme correctly? This guy's drunk. He's enjoying his weekend too much. He doesn't know what he's yapping about. Good to see you, Cactus. I hope you're having an awesome weekend so far. Hope everybody out there is partying it up, enjoying life, doing a little bit of gaming. Hopefully Noita, wait, let's see. I'm at work right now, thank you. Oh shit, you're drunk at work? That's crazy. That's insane. Steam charts, Noita. Everybody should be playing Noita right now. Let's see. Okay. You know. It's all right. It's all right. Hey, it's not a dead game. We still have people playing Noita. That's all that matters. A little bit of a rise there. Must have been some big streamer trying it out or something. I'm not sure. Pretty significant jump, actually. Must be some new streamer that plays it. Not gonna lie, Noita would likely be mostly dead if not for this stream now. No, that's not true! Noita's a great
You could add
game!
one to that count right now, but someone is stalling instead.
But no, Noita would have a community. I just happen to be the one that is addicted and on the most. But I think there would be a community out there. Noita would be dead? What? Noita's a great game. Noita is one of the greatest games of all time. It is a fucking masterpiece. Don't you dare shit talk Noita. Come on now. Noita's a cult following. I mean, that may be true because it is like too small to be call it like it's never had its time in the light. You know, it's mostly the people that talk about it and yap about it are people like me. But that's only because if the mainstream knew about it, it would be, you know what I'm saying? People, okay, well, the problem is Noita never could go truly mainstream because it's too difficult. And let's be real, the mainstream is garbage. These goddamn casuals.
Noita play count is dropping. Quick, 100 cc's of sweat immediately.
All right, we'll do the shop. Pause this, move this, close this. Dewapa, Thalina, thank you for the bits.
I'm here for chainsaw rapping, stayed for Noita together. But now I have one less reason to be here aside for the cute chat AYAYA.
Ignore that chat, ignore that. Duckling is just yapping. Boom, there it is. Oh shit, I didn't stock my, one moment here. There you go. My bad, I forgot about that one.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in
Today's new cosmetic of the day is actually a Noita related cosmetic. I know. You're shocked. It is the Noita altar hat. It takes the altar in Noita and straps it to your sweatling's head. It does go on the hat layer, and it was created by Snecky. So shout out to Snecky for their awesome cosmetic creation. There is a Noita altar body or like kind of outfit to go along with this that has not released yet. So there's gonna be there's a whole Noita altar set. It's always, see, speaking of Noita, it's related to the cosmetic of the day. Because Noita is amazing. Nice work, Snecky. Yeah, I think they did a great job. I don't know if it's, how the glance value, but for me, the instant I saw it, I was like, oh, it's Noita. Fucking, that's the altar. It looks great. Which is very difficult to do when you're working with such a small amount of pixels.
Shop in Noita category while Dunk is eternal just yapping category.
What? His guy. He's a hater. Hope your workday wasn't too hard on you, Vex. Hope you're getting to relax, enjoy life, all that good stuff.
Not only late but didn't stock shop. I love Twitch gatekeeping my messages. When does this become a thing?
My ears! I hear too much. What's up, Lyra Lynn? Another sound effect I don't hear super often. Heard it the other day. A special occasion. Wait, what did you say? About wait. Not only late, but didn't stock the shop. I was just missing a 2. That was it. I love Twitch gatekeeping my messages. When did this become a thing? Did Frosty, Twitch every once in a while will send out like a message saying like, are you sure you want to send this message? I don't know how their filter works, but it's supposed to like try to catch people saying something offensive potentially. I don't know. I don't know how that shit works.
I had to empty a truck with 8,300 plus boxes. They were small and heavy. Also, one of the 2 other people helping left at 10:30 p.m. A normal shift ends at 1:30 p.m. I clocked out at 2:18 ICANT.
What you're saying is you got some good lifting in. You got the muscles going. Well, Vex, I hope you didn't work too hard, my dude. Can you give an estimate when DunkBot 2.0 releases next year, in 5 years, 10 years? This is our year, preferably our month, but we'll see. or setting offensive stream titles. Look at it. That's true. Yesterday, we did try to call the run the Golden Shower Run, and the Twitch said it was against terms of service to set it as a title. Like, it wouldn't let me set it, so I had to change it to the Gold Shower Run, and that was allowed. So I'm not sure why. Listen, I didn't look into it. Okay, I didn't look into it.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
One moment. Do. I really missed the piss run because of your late stream starts. I'm sorry. It was kind of it was a goofy run. It was a goofy run. We just ended up making it where we actually didn't even get it to do like a normal kind of rain cloud. We were just like dousing the whole world, just like submerging the whole world in Draft-O-Midas, which a lot of you guys that have been around a while has seen me do that many times before. It was a pretty chill run yesterday. Pretty relaxing. Chicoli with a Prime 32-monther. I finally got my CPU back from Intel over voltage RMA after no PC for a week and random reboots in gaming for months. So far, so good. I'm glad to hear that. That fucking sucks, though. I hate dealing with tech issues. And Chicoli, yeah, that shit's frustrating. So I'm glad to hear it, though. It's functioning. Hopefully it stays that way. My best tech advice is to yell at it if it doesn't work as it's supposed to. That's what I do. I'm like, no, what the fuck? Work, damn it. Can we finally do a speedrun ladder? Speedrun? What's up, VODs? Yo. I know I haven't responded yet, VODs, because I have to like literally go into a DunkBot, find the audio file section, and send that to you. I gotta like kind of probably compile it or some shit. Not compile it, zip it, and then see how low I can get the file size. Oh, that's why we are never getting DunkBot 2.0. No, you will. You will. Hold on, let me move some stuff around. We got Chicoli sub, BFG Gaming with the Prime 22-monther. Orange Quake with the 18-monther. That's double Sweatling Children. Good to see you, Orange Quake. Iwasha, Lord CDM, I did see these. Vex, I did see this. The Rev, thank you for the Prime 42-monther there, Rev. We had Force with a 75-monther. Saturn with the 2-month resub. What's up, Saturn? I see you moist mobbing. Dwifo says, what time is it now? It is currently 2:36 a.m. Appreciate the gifted sub, Dwifo. Approximator with a 35-monther. Hey, Baldo. Glad to see you managed to wake up so early. Ignore that, chat. Ignore that. Hash Punch with a 49-monther. Hello, Dunk. Hello, folks. Thanks for the primage there. Punch. The Prime Punch. Asterix with a tier 3. 31-monther. What's up, Asterix? Yo. Arakasi with the Prime 34-monther. Appreciate you, Arakasi. To Welchmers with the Prime 57-monther. What's up there, Welchmers? An OG. Swarls with a 42-monther. Stopping in for my monthly kiss on the lips from all the weebs. Weebs? Is this true? Is this what you've been doing in here? You disgust me. We can't let the weebs multiply. That's dangerous. And the first sub of the day was Lystat with the 7-monther. I have returned for more Noita content. Yo, welcome back to the Noita life. Yeah, the Reaper is back in the house. Anything works. Thank you for the 7-monther. DunkBot 2.0 is canceled. No, it is not. It's just slow. That's all. Just slow. Just marinating. Let's do an all-altar run today to celebrate this kick-ass cosmetic. Ooh, Purdy, that is a great idea. An all-altar run. What do you guys think? Ooh, do we also have the rocks? Monk statue, potion, tablets, greed curse.
Do it.
Worm crystal, utility box, and chest.
Do it.
No, I'm not gonna kick the stones up there messy style. Yeah, Mr. A could be right. That probably was like a month ago that we did that, but we did not do... I don't think we did the stones on that one, did we? Download the mod that fixes the sunstones. Maybe, or we could do it like... Damn, sorry. My fucking allergies going crazy while I'm trying to talk. We could maybe do it without the I feel like a sneeze is about to come on. Without the mod on, that way that could be part of the challenge, is to not have it bug out. What was that noise? That's me trying to breathe through my nose, being stopped up. Sometimes when I feel like I'm about to sneeze, I can feel my sinuses get really backed up like real quickly. And then I try to like breathe and it's just like, oh, I'm dying. Our little piggy, is it snorting? Stop trying to breathe. We don't pay you to breathe. Breathing is for chumps. Oh, let me grab a tissue real fast. What the fuck? Allergies. Chill. It's probably because I went outside a second ago before stream because Teddy was like kind of meowing, and I felt bad because he looked like I don't know, he was like giving this look like, please give me attention. So I thought, okay, he needed some pets and some love, and then maybe there's some pollen or shit in the air. I don't know. But give me one moment. Let me snot it up.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All right. Some Dunk VODs wants spice. You want spice. You want spice.
Breathing is for people who don't have the breathless perk.
Who don't have the breathless perk? True. True. It's big time pollen right now. Yeah, the you know, trees pollinating, flowers, all that kind of shit's going nuts outside. I'm trying to think of a way it could make it more spicy. How about a fish quest run? A fish quest run for you, best altar clip. Oh? Related to the altar, can you have multiple rain going at the same time with cessation? So that's actually a really cool idea. I bet that would have worked in the past. I don't think I've ever done that. But the problem is they made it where now you can't do the infinite rain with cessation. But I think you're probably right. Like that seems like that would have worked. Damn it. Why didn't we ever think of that? Give me one moment, chat. Sorry, having to deal with a little bit of family things. Nothing too crazy. All right. So being a night owl runs in the family. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Kind of, actually. So my dad, he's an old guy, right? He's in his 70s. And he sometimes, like, so he'll wake up right around now because he goes to sleep at like 6 p.m. 6 p.m. He's like, it's time to go to bed. Now, when you think about it, I mean, it's kind of that we're like super early birds now, right? Like, it's like, you know, hey, it's 2 a.m. time to start the day. It's not a late night. That's like old school. We're ready to farm. Does he watch the stream? No, he does not. Nope. He doesn't. I don't even know if he knows how to get to Twitch. YouTube is as far as he travels on the internet. And but my mom knows how to navigate. And whenever I, you know, like the nights that I feel sick or whatever, and I don't stream, usually like if I'm feeling sick, I will, you know, post a notification in the Discord saying, hey guys, I'm not doing good, blah blah blah, and then I just lay down because I'm not feeling good. And usually when I wake up in like the morning or whatever, I'll have a text from my mom that says, oh, like, is everything okay? And it's all, and I always know it's because she says, oh, I saw you weren't live last night. You didn't go streaming, so I want to make sure everything was okay. It's pretty much the routine. If I'm missing a stream, I'll have a text from my mom in the morning. Is everything okay? But your dad was a Sparky, as we say in Australia. They start work early, right? He's used to it. I mean, yeah. He used to, you know, when he was an electrician, he did have like really early days. Like he used to wake up at like, for certain jobs and stuff, he'd wake up at like 4 or 5 a.m. And head out for work. But yeah, no, like 2 or 3 a.m. is a little bit insane, but that's his schedule these days. But it's a good thing. Because it means if I, like, on the days that I don't stream. You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. On the days that I don't stream, like, I'll have, I'll play games with my brother at night. Like, right around now, we'll be, you know, playing a little bit of Dota 2. And then he has to, like, go to sleep because he has, like, work, you know, the next day. So then he'll go to bed. And then I can just text my dad and be like, hey, do you want to grab some IHOP or something like that? And he's usually like, if you guys don't know, IHOP is a pancake place. I think IHOP, I mean, it's International House of Pancakes. Pancakes. I can't talk because I'm so stopped up. But I don't know if IHOP actually exists internationally in terms of, I don't know, do they have IHOP in like Australia and in Europe? Is that a thing? International House of Fights? That's more Waffle House. A little bit true though. Nope. It's Waffle House for cowards. IHOP is Waffle House for cowards. They don't have it in Australia, no. Oh, shit. Well, it's nothing that insane. It's not like... It's just cool because if it's, you know, 3 a.m. and I'm wanting to go, like, have a meal with my dad, it's awesome that they're open, right? There's a place for me... It's funny because we go in there... And we're the only people there almost every time. Besides, maybe you'll see like a trucker, like they'll pull to like kind of like the side, like they'll park on the side of the road because their trucks are massive because they're carrying shit. And sometimes there'll be like truckers that are doing like the overnight drives and stuff that you'll see pull over and have some IHOP. But yeah, it's pretty much me and him in there hanging out, eating some breakfast. Is IHOP 24 hours breakfast too? Yeah, 24 hours breakfast, and they have they serve like burgers and other things too, but I mean, obviously the quality of the burgers and stuff may be a little questionable, but yeah, their breakfast foods are solid. The IHOP burgers are good. 24 is not enough. I'll add them to insert more hours in their open time. 27 hours a day, that's what we're looking for. You go visit truckers in a gas station with your dad? It's not a gas station, it's IHOP, damn it. In Florida, we only worry about hurricanes when Waffle House closes. Then you know you're screwed. I've heard that is a thing. That's like an indicator of like how serious the city is taking like the incoming storm is when the Waffle House closes, you know it's about to get rough. Those breakfast places usually make better burgers than fast food chains. I think that's true. I mean, for the most part, I agree with that. It depends on what you consider fast food chains, because there's some burger fast food chains that are kind of like so expensive that yes, they have a drive-through, but That's the only thing about them that is like fast food. They'll even be slow as hell and expensive. But I think when I hear fast food burgers, I think of like McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, Jack in the Box, that kind of stuff. In which case, yeah, I do agree. IHOP's probably got better burgers.
For the gluten intolerant.
A gas station for the gluten intolerant? Wait, if you're going to IHOP and you're eating gluten-free, you're missing out. You're missing out on the pancakes, the waffles, the French toast. Downgrade Noita version and try multiple reigns at the same time. I mean, we could, but the problem is I don't want to do that just because if I'm doing it on stream, people are like, oh, I can do, you know what I mean? I have to constantly repeat this. You cannot do this on the latest version. You cannot do this on the latest version. 100% Waffle House locally only closed during Ivan. That's the only time you've seen it close? Well, I guess probably in recent years. Hurricane Ivan. Australia recently got a Wendy's. I haven't been. Oh, shit. Wait, Australia? Let me see. Does Australia have Wendy's? I figured you guys had Wendy's for a long time. It's currently limited to Queensland.
Steak, baby. Fucking Monday.
It says, yeah, it was recent. Wait, let me see how old this article is. It doesn't say. But yeah, I think Wendy's is one of the better fast food places. Now, with that said, you know, I wouldn't be like, oh my God, this is about to change your life. But I do like having some Wendy's nugs. And the Baconator. But I don't know if they'll have the Baconator in Australia. It may be a little bit too much freedom for the Australians. They may not be able to handle that level of freedom. They may leave it off the menu. I just wanted to add something extra on top of the altar run, so it's different from the run you on your YouTube. I can't really think of something. Let me brainstorm for a moment. Whataburger, best slow food place? Dude, Whataburger, first off, if you say Whataburger, I know what you're talking about, but chatters are going to be confused. It's what a burger, but true Southerners pronounce it Whataburger. That's just how it is. And yes, they are insanely slow. I've actually been in a drive-thru at a Whataburger, for like 45 minutes before. I mean, obviously, you going into it, you don't realize it's going to take almost an hour. You go into it and you're like, it'll be quick. 45 minutes later, you're like, damn, I could have went to a restaurant. What have I done? Holy shit, that's too long. Well, that's supposed to be the advantage of fast food, right? 45 minutes for food is not like that crazy if you went to a restaurant or some shit like that. But the point of going through a drive-thru is like convenience. Like, oh, I just want to pull up, grab my stuff, and then head home or whatever. But yeah, I've been in those drive-thrus for an insane amount of time. I probably in total at Whataburger wasted probably like, I don't know, like 300 hours in my lifetime. Goddamn Whataburger. 1/3 of your life. They're pretty fast in the middle of the day, but it's painful at night. Yeah. Daytime it's not the worst, but when they start to run that skeleton crew at night, you're screwed. And you'll think that if you're the only one pulling up, you're like, oh, I'll be quick. I'm the only one here. Nah. Every time I go to Whataburger, I am told to pull forward and wait. That's the classic. That is the super classic.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Can you not call ahead of time and order at Whataburger? I mean, maybe. I don't think they take orders over the phone. I've never tried that. I'm sure they have an app. That'd be weird as hell. What's a skeleton crew? You never heard the term? Skeleton crew is like when you have like your bare minimum to keep the place operational. Your
I really wish
yeah,
you guys
I
could
mean
see
it's like a
this guy right
common
now. He
it's
is
a
drenched
common
in sweat.
saying. Yeah, minimum staff, exactly. Like it's just usually you think of night shift workers, but sometimes it'll be like a work group for like holidays and stuff. They'll say, oh, you know, we need you. I mean, I even, they use that term even in libraries, and I think of it more in like retail stuff like that, where they refer to a skeleton crew. But even in the libraries, they'd say like, oh, we're going to be open on, you know, this holiday or that one. We need people to volunteer to be part of the skeleton crew, and you know, people could choose to be one of the few that didn't get off. The devs of Dunkbot 2.0 are skeleton crew. That's why it takes decades to release. I mean, that's true. That is true. Not a lie. Actually, it's when your restaurant is staffed by spooky skeleton warriors. That could also be true. Tito, we're not doing a fucking gun noise tier list. Stop fucking pasting the same dumb shit.
Do it.
I Washer, thank you for the 5 gifted. Yo, what the hell, man? Thank you, I. Appreciate the kindness. Getting the sweat flowing over here. Also, Icarus. Icarus did an 8-month primage. Congratulations on all the amazing wins this last month. Really been enjoying all your random starts. Big thanks to DOD for keeping the Diary of Dunk, for keeping the sweat factory alive on YouTube. Stay bald, kiss. First off, not bald. And as you guys can see, I bathed. It's true. I'm looking 10% more clean. 10% less greasy at least. Probably more like 100% less greasy.
DunkBot is scheduled with a hard release date of June 17, 2026. Oops, sorry, typo. That's 3026.
I really wish
What?
you guys could see this guy right now. He
What
is
are you making up over there,
drenched in
Approximator?
sweat.
DNK washed. Yes, it is true. DNK washed, but not the kind of wash which some of you are probably saying. Looking kind of red? That's always, actually. I shouldn't be anything, any more normal amount of, or any more red than normal. How about that? I didn't really go outside or anything eventful. He killed a Karen for her hair. What? This is my hair day. I am due for a haircut though. It is getting a little bit ridiculous. To spice up the altar run, only do one altar related thing per new game. So after you do chest rain, ooh, okay, I see where you're going with this. Let me think for a second. But we can't, it doesn't necessarily work. Okay, so the hand statues, I don't think do they exist in New Game Plus? Let me hold on real fast. There's several things that don't exist in New Game Plus, but I can't remember all of those things. So let's see. New Game Plus. Are there hand statues? I'm pretty sure there's not. Oh, there is. Do they work? Mind's Eye, what are you doing throwing out bits? What's up, my dude? Is Mind's Eye sleep dropping bits? Kind of like sleepwalking, but with supporting a streamer? Do we see DunkBot 2.0 before GTA 6? Yes, yes you will. Oh wait, there you go, Latali. Hand statues are spawned by Snowy Depth biome as long as the coordinates of the biome are the same. If New Game Plus spawns Snowy elsewhere, no hands, also not in parallel worlds. So, We could get hands in New Game Plus. These cannot be done in New Game Plus. This could be done in New Game Plus.
Dunk, watch your back. That was a blank bit dono, which means Minzy said something in secret that you did not see.
This is true
Your
mind's
days
eye.
are numbered. Your life for the Dunk Bot 2.0 release to finally come.
That could be done in New Game Plus. This could be done in New Game Plus. The worm crystal is still there. It's okay, so that could be done in New Game Plus. This could be done. Wait, utility boxes. How annoying would these be to find in New Game Plus?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Sorry, making a little bit of noises. When I first wake up, I don't know what my allergies are the most annoying, and then after I've been awake a little bit, then it chills out. Give it some time. They're in the meat zone as well, right? Yes, yes. I'll check there. I'm not seeing any here, but I may be just moving too quickly. You guys may have saw it and been like, you just missed it. You went right past one. Got a drink to get the juices flowing. I felt like because I drank some water, it started to like act up. I was hydrating. There's a chest. Where the hell are the utility boxes? I'm seeing treasure chests. Chad, am I blind? Okay, never mind, I'm blind. Yes. Oh, there's one. Okay. Yeah, they definitely do spawn. I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't, but I wanted to see it for sure.
What if the final step for DunkBot 2.0 completion is to transplant Dunk's brain into it? Hopefully it is wired
True.
better than your spaghetti box.
I will be immortal. So this New Game Plus idea is actually pretty cool. I think you're cooking there. You got something going. So we will say doing an altar sacrifice every New Game Plus, but we will consider both of the rocks, the altar stones as one, so that we have to do both of them in the first world. So this would be regular world, New Game Plus. So New Game Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, shit. Use different parallel world altars for the rocks. Use different parallel world altars for the rocks. Well, why would we need to do that? You can use the same altar. You mean like you just wanted me to carry it? The problem is you don't want to carry them super far because they're so buggy. Unless we use Latali's quality of life mod to make sure they don't bug out. Just curious, would it be possible in Nightmare? These are not in Nightmare. Are there hand statues? I mean, it is a snowy depths and it is in the main biome. As my stomach is growling. You just saw one? Oh. You did?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Don't
sweat.
you lie to me. Don't you dare. Near the bottom of the biome?
I really wish you guys could see
Oh,
this
you're
guy
right.
right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So that one's possible. Oh wait, I wonder if it even runs the script for the mimic in nightmare mode. I don't know. I do not know. Remember, the quality of life works retroactively, so if they end up breaking, you can save the run by enabling. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like, at least if it goes terribly, then you'd be like, all right, I'll turn this on. Made in the Heaven run today. All bosses, damage wand built from Heaven spells. If not, you have to find a mimic with the telescope, I guess, which would mean... Actually, I don't... If it's... The Sky Islands have no entities in New Game Plus. I'm pretty sure you would need the Mimic Potion elsewhere. I mean, the Mimic Potion I'm not too worried about. That's even... my concern with the Mimic is that... Oh, wait. I forgot. Wait, it is here in Nightmare mode, isn't it? Yeah. Totally forgot about that. I don't know why I was so focused on avoiding the islands. Okay, were you talking about Nightmare? Because you were saying NG+. You said read me, but your messages, I don't see Nightmare, I just see NG+. But yeah, we saw it. Yeah, new game. Yeah, new game plus. Well, the thing is, the reason I was specifically concerned about Nightmare. Let's say that this one didn't exist, like the one here. The reason I was specifically concerned about Nightmare mode is that in the regular mode, I know for sure if I didn't use the Sky Island, I know for sure that the potion spawns allow for them to let's see. Regular. Anytime I see one of those potion spawn spots, there's a chance that it could be a mimic. That's in regular mode. That's just how it is. So like you can look around, you'll eventually find it. But in Nightmare mode, since Nightmare mode has a different set of like rules, you actually won't even find certain potions in Nightmare mode. They don't. It's not that they don't exist, it's that they can't spawn on an altar. They can drop from like a treasure chest, but they can't spawn from an altar. Well, if it doesn't have the Mimic Potion as well, I don't think a Mimic Potion can drop from a chest. But not... Oh, so Latali said it is correct that Nightmare mode would not have any Mimic Potions? I can't remember seeing one. I mean, obviously, besides the one up on the island, but Nightmare mode wouldn't have a spawning Mimic Potion. Just for the record, I recommend New Game Plus, not Nightmare mode. I was just curious. Please read me. Oh no, it was more of an interesting recommendation when you said it. It's not like necessarily you have to do it. I was more saying like, is it possible? Just out of curiosity. Nightmare should still have that one in the island, but besides that, that'd be the only one of it. And then you could go to the New Game Pluses, of course. I never really thought about the fact that you can do so many of these altar reigns from New Game Plus, minus the rocks. That is interesting, because you could also grab the curse. Is Zelda and Chill not safe for work? Why is Unk looking at that? That's our song. The hell? Why the Dark Knight is still unmatched? Okay, that would tempt me to click that, actually. That's our music. Good vibes, exactly. Exactly. Watched it, it's decent. With that said, I mean, I don't just like The Dark Knight, though. Some people are like,
I really wish you guys could
when it comes to, sorry, I got clickbaited by that video, so on that conversation of The Dark Knight, I like the whole Batman, that trilogy. Some people don't like the The Dark Knight Rises so much, but I like it. I like it maybe even more than The Dark Knight. I like all of them. Dunk is allergic to the start game button. Is Dunk a Bane poster? You like the 80s goofier Batman?
Right now, he is
Pow!
drenched in sweat.
Chapow! Bam! Morgan, thank you for the 4-monther. What would it take for you to stream Nightmare Mode until you get 3 consecutive wins? What? Our last Noita Nightmare Mode event was getting 5 wins in 1 stream. We just did that. It was 5 in 1 stream and was, I don't know, a month ago? Oh, I mean, that was 60s Batman? Pow! I like the trilogy, but they feel like spy movies with Batman in it rather than Batman movies.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I mean, I always just took it as that kind of is Batman, right? Like he's supposed to be. He's not like your classic. He's not like a superhero where he's like, I got super strength. It's more like he's just a rich dude, rich kid with fucking gadgets and stuff. He's got super money. Exactly. That's his power. Super money. The Batman feels more like a Batman movie to me. I like that one too, but I don't know. The ones with if I see Christian Bale, if Christian Bale walks in front of me in real life, I'm not like, oh my god, it's Christian Bale. My brain says, oh my god, it's Batman. That's fucking Batman. But I did like the Batman, which didn't they have another movie come out recently? Or hold on. The Batman Part 2. Oh, no, that doesn't release till next year, apparently. Albatross, thanks for the 10-monther. Dunk, why did you never come back with the cigarettes you said you would? You'd be 15 minutes. Listen, Chad knows you're lying. Because if I went out for cigarettes, the cigarettes would kill me. Come on now. Has anyone ever determined what's behind the blue curtain? Your eyes are not prepared for that. You're not prepared. Why don't you smoke? Well, first off, I hate cigarette smoke. But let's pretend for some reason I really, really was excited to smoke. Honestly, my allergies, my lungs, I don't think it would fuck me up pretty good.
Let's be realistic. If you went out for cigarettes, the combination of sunlight and fresh air would kill you.
It's like as the sunlight hits the skin, just starts sizzling. We already know what's behind the curtain, the wall of the garage. What? No, solar's not strapped to the ceiling. Do you eat hot dogs for the flavor or the shape? Swirls, what the hell kind of question is this? Batman with Pattinson. Yeah, I have seen that Batman, the Batman, but and I liked it. I didn't, you know, I didn't dislike it, but for me, the trilogy with Christian Bale. That's the one. Conga, thank you for the 38-monther. 3 years in a row, getting sweaty. Maybe I should take a shower at some point. Thanks for 38 months. I appreciate you, Conga Line. That's true. You may want to shower at some point. Nah, just let it congeal. It'll be fine. Ultimate with the 24-monther says, this streamer is good. You hear that, chat? Ultimate says, I'm good. Probably number one. I think that's what he wanted to say. He was just being shy. Ultimate's being shy. Juniper with a 19-monther. I don't know what to write here, so I'll go with Old Faithful. Dunk is bald. Low effort. Juniper, boo, boo. Moo Twitch, thanks for the prime 11-monther. Appreciate you, Moo. Moo back at you. Moo, 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 moo. Delicious turnip juice with a 23-monther says closing in on 2 years. 1 month away from 2 years. Then we saw Iwasha. We saw Icarus. We saw Jarchu's gifted sub. Terror Spirit with a 35-monther. I'm afraid I missed some people. Folk, I see you with a 12-monther, the 1 year. That Folk Sweat. Weeb Trash. Hello, Weeb Trash. Anything works. I think I'm caught up. Yeah, we're good. We're good. All right, let's get ready to play some Noita. Let's do it. I want to do the idea that Chad had, which was a pillar sacrifice. But every time I do a pillar, or not pillar sacrifice, well, I guess you could say one of the sacrifice pillars, the altar sacrifices. But every time I do one, I have to go to New Game Plus before I can do another one. The one exception to this rule is I am allowed to do both the sacrifices of the Dark Sunrock and the regular Sunrock. I think that Chad had a cool idea. I like it. Now, this could get dangerous because, I mean, this would be the first world. Then we counted all the way to New Game Plus 7, I think, right? Because it's New Game Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Nightmare
7.
Mode Sunquest?
New Game Plus 7. You actually can't do a Sunquest in Nightmare Mode, sadly. Can we please start with one round of random starts? I feel like we've been doing random starts every day, so I just figured maybe we do one day without it just to give it a little bit of a cooldown, little break. So you guys don't get burned out on it. And then finish with the Sampo at the altar too. That's true. That's the cherry on top. I agree, Airlix. How about making it even more dangerous and adding my previous restrictions that you can only take one wand and no inventory to each New Game Plus? All right, let's not get crazy now. Let's not get out of control. I mean, you could do that if you did like some kind of, if you allowed yourself to do like perk stacking and all that kind of stuff before you went to the first New Game Plus. Thoughts on Buffalo Wild Wings? Boo. I'm sorry to break some hearts, but first off, the best wing place or the best wings in general are Korean fried wings, all right? So already you're getting served a inferior wing when you go to Buffalo Wild Wings. And then honestly, mine's more of a one-off experience is probably the reason I dislike it. I really haven't given...
Daily, I am sacrificing an object to the mountain altar to gain entry into each NG+. Please deposit my sweat payment at your earliest convenience for your challenge description.
Wait, what was that one? Oh, Vex over here, just yapping. I will copy-paste that, though. I like it. Let me copy it. Yoinked it. Yeah, Buffalo Wild Wings is more of like a one-off experience. It kind of like ruined it for me. I went there and basically got served some, like, what I can only assume was some bad wings, like the meat, something, it was spoiled. It was like spoiled meat. But I recognized it from the smell alone. Luckily, I didn't take a bite into it. But yeah, it was spoiled meat. And yeah, it was. I was like, I ain't going there. Fuck that. But that's more about the location rather than the chain, which that can happen anywhere, right? Like you could be like, oh, I love Wendy's or some shit, and I'm sure there's a Wendy's out there. In fact, wait, no, it wasn't Wendy's. I think it was Jack in the Box. They straight up killed some people back in like the 80s or some shit, or was it the 90s? And but look at them now. You know, they're doing well. What the fuck? Yeah, you didn't. Hold on. That's one of my arguments for why Jack in the Box is actually pretty delicious, is because they literally killed people and still made a comeback. I mean, that's crazy. You know that shit is good whenever you're like, listen, somebody died last month eating this, but I'm gonna go for it. Did they deserve it? Well, apparently it had like some kind of food poisoning or some shit. Like it was an E. coli. This is a long time ago. Let me look.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
Oh, it was the 90s. It was the 90s. 1992 to 1993, Jack in the Box E. coli outbreak. Look at this. Originating from contaminated beef patties, killed 4 children and infected 732 people across the U.S. Apparently, the general area... Yeah. Apparently, the general area that Jack in the Boxes existed, like, just pretty much vanished over time because, you know, people were petrified. But then Jack in the Box still managed to thrive in other parts of the U.S., and it did so well that eventually they started to slowly move back into those areas where they had previously closed down because, well, you know, they had killed some kids. Did the cow get sued? I hope so. I kind of remember that just a bit. I mean,
really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I can't remember why we had talked about it. Maybe, I don't remember why I got brought up before in the past, but I always feel like that's a little bit of proof of how delicious something is, because if you literally killed people and you did not go out of business, must be pretty decent. Must be pretty good. You got baited into the rant? All right, all right. No, I have seen Konga's Worst Luck mod. I think he talked about it, but I haven't played it yet. Nightmare mode should still spawn mimic potions randomly too. It's biomescripts.lua that adds that chance, and it is not touched by Nightmare mode. Oh, okay. So mimics are possible. Interesting. There are salmonella outbreaks all the time. Yeah, I don't know about in the large fast food chains, though. Are there? You just talking about in general, like it happens? Let's see, Jack in the Box, salmonella. Yeah, it just says the brand is historically famous for a massive E. coli outbreak in 1993. But it's not been linked to major foodborne illnesses, events involving salmonella in recent years. I don't know. But there's an ice cream around here. I was talking about it whenever we discuss this, because it's called Bluebell ice cream. If you're from the South, you know, real ones know that's like the best brand. And people up north that don't have Bluebell, you disgust me. Anyways, they had like a Oh yeah, it's peak. Oh hell yeah. And they had some kind of contamination. I don't remember what it was. It was salmonella, whatever. But they had something happen, and Bluebell was taken off the shelves. This was years ago, many years ago. And whenever they returned after like 6 months or a year, when they returned, they actually were more expensive than when they were first there. And you would think when a product returns after kind of maybe losing the society's trust a little bit, because you're like, hey, we kind of fucked up. But no, they were that confident in their product that they're like, we're going to come back and be more expensive, not be a discount. You would think they would, at the very beginning, you'd be like, oh, it's discounted. And then once you get back into people's like daily routines, that's when you hike up the price. That's what the marketing, that's when my internal marketing skills tell me that's the move. But no, not Bluebell. They said people are going to eat our ice cream no matter what. Those guys will pay whatever we tell them to pay, and they're right. They're right. Bluebell, came back more expensive, and people went back to eating it immediately. What the hell ice cream is this? Dog jam? What are you linking over here? Fried chicken ice cream. Vanilla ice cream, chocolate bone, crunchy crumble. What the fuck? What in the America? That's an odd one. I mean, let's be real. This probably doesn't look this way at all. This is the classic... what's that, like the Sonic ice cream? Sonic Sonic the Hedgehog. Hold on. This, where they hold up. Of course it's gonna load slow as fuck. I don't know why it's just not loading. Let me see. Yeah, this will work. Yeah, where they advertise, like they'll say, oh, this is supposed to be your Sonic the Hedgehog ice cream, and then whenever you get it, it's like this. That's probably what happens with that fried chicken thing. It has to be. You're just expecting this what looks like a piece of fried chicken, and then reality sets in, and you're like, what in the abomination? And that's the same picture. All right, you may want to get your eyes checked. And I guess the reason this one's funny to me is because I had this happen many times as a kid. I can remember hearing the Ice Cream Man. You go out, and for me, the one that really stuck out in my personal memory was the Ninja Turtles ones. Because I remember as a kid loving Ninja Turtles. Had like all this little Ninja Turtles stuff. And getting the little Ninja Turtles ice cream, and it turned out like being hideous like this, and being like, what the hell? It's almost always a letdown. Yeah, the SpongeBob one. Yep. That one's the younger generation though. The SpongeBob, let's see, SpongeBob ice cream. I would say that would be more of like I'm getting to like, junior high territory. This one, even the ones that came out okay, looks looks so goofy. You're like, what is this shit? Yeah, a little creepy. Holy fuck you hey fuck you for recommending Punk. I haven't been sleeping well this week because of it.
2 years ago on August 3rd, I bit into a piece of fried chicken that I'd gotten from KFC.
Oh no.
The moment I bit into it, my mouth filled with the pus from a cyst that was in that drumstick. It was the most awful thing I've ever had in my mouth.
What? What? Surely, guys, Mr. Bonuso's making it up so that we will all go on a diet. He's helping us out to not feel... You know what? Mr. Bonuso's a hero. Because usually we have these food discussions and it makes us hungry. And then some people are trying to sleep and they're feeling hungry. Now nobody's hungry. Thank you, Mr. Bonuso. You're a hero for looking out for this community's health. Hey, Dunk, Night Shift Lurker here. Like the stream and the greasy baldness. Keep up the good work. Back to lurking. Listen, his name is I'm Still Drunk. Clearly, he's still drunk. He doesn't know what he's saying. Also, I appreciate you. Thanks for the lurkage. Let's play some video games. E. coli is not a restaurant issue, though unlike salmonella, which is due to workers in the restaurant and prepping issues. So E. coli is due to where the product was from, and it is out of their control. Well, isn't it? It's their supplier, though, right? Like it's not their fault, and hence why they didn't go out of business. I think this is a supplier issue, yeah.
Hopes. Trunkers lies to himself so he can continue to eat mutant chicken.
I mean, I think you still would be afraid. Like, you'd be like, there's whoever they're getting their meats from. I don't trust them. There we go. You get your meat from many sources. Listen, keep your personal life out of Twitch chat, damn it. We don't need to know about where you get your meats. Craigslist meat? Craigslist meat. Okay. So, we have no mods. We're always starting late these days. Raz, what's up, dude?
Nope.
What are we going to call this one? Also, I need to update the challenge command. In today's daily, I am sacrificing an object to the mountain altar to gain entry into each new game plus.
Do you like ramen? Not me, I like my men cooked.
I must do every altar.
He gets his meat the same place anyone does, the local highways. You can just take the roadkill home, it's free.
In today's daily, I'm sacrificing an object to the mountain altar to gain entry into each new game plus. I must do every altar sacrifice pillar in the run. So that's the challenge. I don't know what you guys suggest for the name. Do I see any chest rain plus? Well, it's not specifically chest rain. That's just one of the altars. What do you mean to gain entry into New Game Plus? So I currently start off in the main world, and I must do one of the sacrifices on the altar, like sacrifice the tablets, and now I can go to New Game Plus. When I'm in New Game Plus, I can do one of the sacrifices and go to New Game Plus Plus. And I will continue to do this until I've done every single sacrifice, altar sacrifice. We have to, in the first world, we have to do the Dark Sun and the regular Sun Rock in the first world. So these are kind of be considered as one. New Game Plus Altar Native Sacrifice Run. Altar Rain New Game Plus Ladder. Ooh, I like that one. Sacrifice plus plus plus. Actually, that one's kind of a cool name. Sacrifice Game Plus. Dunk's Hard Pillar. Mods.
Do it. Do it.
Do
it.
Cheese.
Do it.
Smash.
Do it.
I think Alter Rain New Game Plus Ladder is probably the clearest title, but even that one's still a little bit like, huh? But I don't think you're going to get any more clear than that. Sacrificial Ascension. Okay, that's kind of a cool name. Sacrificial Ascension. Yeah, it's hella sick and it's going to need explaining no matter what you pick. That's true. That's true. Alter Rain New Game Plus Ladder, I think, is the one we'll go with. It's just simple, even though Sacrificial Ascension probably sounds by far the coolest. Let me update the title. And then I'll just put
I really wish you guys
exclamation
could see
mark
this guy right now. He is
challenge
drenched in
for
sweat.
info. The Noita Alter Rain New Game Plus Ladder. Hopefully, I didn't play an ad for anybody. There you go. Chat, the bets are open. Get your predictions in. The bets will close whenever I reach the very first holy mountain. So predict away. How did yesterday's golden shower go? Fantastically. Very golden, very shower. Just so you guys know, it wasn't degenerate. We were just filling the world with Draft-O-Midas, okay? Don't be weird. It wasn't anything weird. I don't know what you guys are thinking of. It's gold in the Noita world. What could you be thinking about? Lies was disgusting. Okay, urine was involved, but that was a coincidence that the Daily Run needed urine to make Draft-O-Midas. Merely coincidental. That's Fearsome Death. Thanks for the 31-monther. Good to see you. Appreciate the prime. The prime time. Setless with a 24-monther, 2 years. That's like 14 dog years. Yeah, it adds up. It maths out. Thanks for the love there, Setless, for 2 years. Donk with a 48-monther. Bro, Jack in the Box killed my whole family, and I still go there every Friday for their dank nuggies. Yum, I miss my mom. What the fuck is this? It was so stupid. That's pretty funny, actually. Yum, I miss my mom. Oh shit, Donk is the dumbest shit. Oh fuck. Alright. That caught me off guard.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side.
So tasty it would have been her birthday yesterday. Dear God. Use this mod, please. The Particle Life mod? The hell? Now that we're deaf. Move the... The mod comes bundled with 500 types of malware. Wow. What a deal. So it's just little particle effects to add like some liveliness to the world, some life to it. No, we're not going to be using this right now, but it is cool. Nice touch. Just some visual addition. Whoever made this trailer needs to be taken out back and executed. Wait, what? Oh, they're just trying to show. It's because it's the... If you show it like regular zoom back gameplay, then the particles will be so small you may not take notice, I think. They felt the need to really zoom in there, you know? Let you see the pixels. You gotta taste the pixels. This trailer's the tits. Okay, chat's loving it. Oh shit! Wait, what the fuck?
All right.
A lot of people have been using it. 10,500 people. Oh, there's even little ants. Huh. I feel like we've maybe seen this before, but I've never used it. Some people love it, I guess. Let us begin on today's daily. Yep, we're on the right daily. Today's daily starts with ambrosia. Wow. Wow. So, for our challenge today, I think we're going to at least need to go into New Game Plus 7, which is going to be a little scary. A little yikes. We will do lots of preparation. I don't want to do like super prep for the New Game Pluses, but I will do some prep. I don't want I don't want to just go to New Game Pluses and just pretty much throw my life away, because it's very easy to die in New Game Plus 7. I mean, hell, the cursed hearts alone can insta-kill us at that New Game Plus. I'll try to play it smart. There are 9 sacrifices, though. There are 8, I think. Well, 8... Okay, wait. We are counting the rocks, the sacrifice, the sun gems, as 1, because we can't do those in New Game Plus. What in the hell? There's polymorphine everywhere? Dunk, my 10-year-old daughter just said you have minus 1,000 aura. Listen here, you little shit. No. What'd you say about me? No. It's just a joke. It's just a prank. She's crying. It's too late. There's no turning back. My dad could beat up your dad. Oh, yeah. Well, let her know. Let her know that I could destroy her dad in Noita. Tell her if we were to Noita speedrun, she wouldn't stand a chance. Yolk is not her dad, by the way, right? Just checking. The likelihood are
It's
just
true.
so low.
Dunk does have, as the kids might say, negative riz.
What? Is the content I'm here for insulting kids? Listen, she started it, alright? She started it. Minus 1,000 aura was uncalled for. Minus aura plus grease. I mean, come on. Grease is probably more important than aura anyways. Very called for. She's a Giga Chad. She's a Giga Chad.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Not that funny with the Prime 6 month or half a year already. Thanks for the half a year of support there. Not that funny. You know what? I think you're pretty funny. Grease lets you slide around, which in my experience is great. It is a nice natural effect to have. I can just slip and slide all over the place with that organic nerd grease. You can't slick your hair in Aura. True, true. Yeah, we do have an alchemist killer already. First zone. Diddy alert. Listen, I said grease, not oil. Not baby oil.
Do it. Do it.
We need a flask to fill with water. We have ambrosia, we have telly. How does that kill the alchemist? The always cast on it. This right there, you apply that to the alchemist and then you go hide in a corner and it will slowly wear down the alchemist boss. In fact, it'll probably be the method that we use to kill him. Damn it. I'm not really getting... Well, I guess I can't complain. We have ambrosia and telly. I'm just being greedy now, aren't I? Oh, is he coming this way? Just thinking about it. Little bit of money. We need somebody to make this emote, but with fireball thrower.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
resident fireball thrower. It's not that long. I mean, it can be a little slow sometimes, actually. I don't know about falling asleep, though. Trask, thanks for the 7-monther. Appreciate you.
Had to call into work today cause I've been sick. Glad I get to chill out and watch some Noita while I am sick.
Aw. Well then, is that Advocar? Advocar, I hope you get to feeling good soon, my dude. There's been a lot of people actually stopping my chat saying that they've been sick lately. What have you guys been doing? Have you guys been having orgies and I wasn't invited? That's fucked up. That is extra fucked up. Rude, honestly. Yeah. Yes! That is exactly. But yeah, there's actually been several chatters that stopped by lately saying that they were sick or whatever, so I guess be careful out there, guys. Be careful, sicknesses are spreading. Which is weird, because it's not exactly that time of the year. Usually it's like, you know, when things are starting to get a little chilly. But maybe you guys are in the southern hemisphere, maybe that's what it is. You guys on the other side of the earth. The other side of this flat earth. Starting to get, a little cold there, maybe. Just in time to hear about the orgies. Welcome in, Enchanted. It's hantavirus time. Oh god. I hope that's not what they're... I hope that's not what's spreading with you guys. It's that famous hentai virus. Yolk got them infected. Oh shit. Yolk is patient zero? I always knew that guy was dangerous. Just couldn't tell you exactly why. He had that hentai virus. One of you guys posted in the Discord that redneck meme template where it said, I wasn't afraid of the Corolla virus, and I'm sure as hell not afraid of the Honda virus either, or some shit like that. Like, what the fuck? The redneck meme template always resonates with me. Being a Texan, these are my people. Just lost a god run to polymorphine that was actually that I was actually looking for, but it found me first. I'm pretty bummed out now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope that I'm not going to suffer the same fate, because I actually have a pool of polymorphine in this first zone, in this like the entrance of this area. I hate seeing that, because when you're doing long runs and you're traveling back and forth a lot, having poly just poured on the ground, it's just a matter of time. I wonder how time zones work in flat Earth theories. I don't know. Do they embrace the fact that time zones exist? I have no idea. I'm not up to date on my flat Earth theories. None of their theories work. What are you talking about? It's flawless logic. They do? Oh, they do acknowledge it?
Don't be so hard on yourself. You're a product of Texas's fine education system. You've been through entire months of school.
Entire months. So they do acknowledge that time zones exist. Interesting. I guess it would be that they could acknowledge time zones, but maybe they don't acknowledge like hemispheres. Like you wouldn't have a northern and a southern hemisphere. I don't know, man. I've never went that deep into the rabbit hole. Earth isn't flat. It's just a cup. It's just a cup. Hold up now. Wait. Just a cup. What are we talking about right now? Earth is a Dorito chip. The delicious theory. I can get behind this. And not a C cup. No, apparently only a cup. Oh god, I almost got hit by that. Alright. Need to smack this dude, and the fact that he's in the water is going to be annoying. Oh, got him. We got to be careful. Anytime you see water around a chest like this, be very careful, because if it drops an electric... That almost got me killed. I'm going to be real with you right now. I mean, I have teleportadium. But if I didn't have teleportadium, what would be my method to get out of here? Would I have to just tank the hit? If I didn't have Ambrosia, I didn't have teleportadium.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Let me see if I'm able to get out of this without using my easy methods. Tablet. Oh? No! It was working for a second. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you would find your way out of here. Can I even hit this? Let's see. I may just have to teleport out of this. No, I'm gonna have oil in my damn flask. Well, that was a funny chain of events. Lava flask into the ground, solidified around me. All that to avoid an electric stone. We got lava flasked. You didn't think about the simple fact that flask can drop out of the chest? What a god gamer. Well, for the most part, wasn't worried about it killing me. Electric stone, it would kill me. I mean, the safest method is just to drag the chest far away from all water and then open it, but it's like, that's okay. I'll do the simple thing, kick it in the air, so I don't have to worry about the electric stone, but I don't want to have to go dragging that shit far away. Hello? Power words ended in the same scenario. Some mistake opening the chest in air. Flask kills you then. Wait, power words it ended that way? Actually, wait, that's from the... I was like spawning it in... wait, this seems really familiar. The simple strat would have been to drink the water. I think it was too... Well, maybe let it spread and then, yeah, drink the little bit that's beneath it. That probably would be the best one. You would need to levitate still while you open it, though. Because even if there's a little bit of water on the ground, that shit will conduct. Do-do. Yeah, chest rain on the surface. You thought lava was amber. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Press E twice to pick up the stone up, noob. Listen, sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. What if that stone gets displaced by the gold? Though if a gold and electric stone drop out of a chest, usually you're pretty fried, like you're just done. This clip is the run. Photosynthesis. Run over here. Still need to keep talking. I hate this game! I hate this game! I was hacked! I was DDoSed! I was DDoSed! I mean, I was hacked, clearly. Wow, you guys are such computer noobs, you couldn't even tell. Shame on you. Shame on you, chat. Dude, this is garbage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, tomorrow I followed you for a year, which coincidentally is my country's national holiday. Which goes to show how little I care for that event. A bunch of drunk Vikings failing horribly at barbecue, while I watch with dread and protect my homemade chili salsa and marinated tenderloin on my own little grill. Void. Wait, what's this now, Void? What's going on over there? We grilling? I'm down. You're chickening out? What? Be afraid. Don't be afraid, little one. Your streak is safe. We still do not have a water flask. That's kind of crazy. I shouldn't have let that lava flask break. Oh, shit. He's stuck. Shame on me for voting yes. No point to open in air. Safe streak. Oh, give me a... It was safe. I mean, literally, that was like one of the worst case scenarios. And as you see, we only took a little bit of damage. Guys are being dramatic. Actually, worst case scenario would have probably been like you open it and it's like 3 lava flasks.
Well, gentlemen,
they all just break. Lava goes everywhere. Screw it. I'm getting tired of this first zone. You know what? We're just moving on. I'm tired of this bullshit. All right, let's close the predictions. Closing it up. Back to my corner.
Oh, I really wish you guys
I'm back in
could see
hiding.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Oh, I left the tablet. Fuck, that's chat's fault. Jeppy, thank you for the 11-monther. I returned to night shift. A return to night shift means a return to live dunk. Hey, welcome back.
Having faith in Dunk is a good way to lose the bet.
What?
Take it from me as someone with a 15 streak.
Psh, always a good time catching the stream. Much love, my guy. Appreciate you, Jeppy. I hope the night shift is treating you well. And also Kuba with the Prime 64-monther. Kuba talks a lot of shit, but he's always supporting the channel. I feel the love, Kuba. In between the shit talk, I feel the love. Technically, I followed you for quite a lot longer, but due to the name change on Twitch, a bunch of my follow times have been switched to a year. Ah, I see. He was just lurking in the shadows is what he means. He feels the love, but he can smell the shit. Oh, Kuba does smell like shit. That's true. That's a fact. Closing the predictions. Closing it up.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Does your streak end if you don't vote? No, you don't have to vote. There's no rule that you have to like vote. You can't skip a vote or anything like that. There's no punishments for skipping a vote. There's only being right or being wrong. You could place a prediction and then you get it correct and then not place another vote for 4 years. And then when you place another prediction, you would still be at a 1 streak. You get plus
Sorry,
1,
Dunk,
you know.
but I'm not into that kind of, well, shit.
You would still be at a 1 streak even if you hopped in 4 years later that you could then add to. It carries over was what I'm saying. You don't lose it for not using it. It'll still be there at 5 years. It's true. Have we considered Toxic No and Golden Yes Baka caps for 7 consecutive wrong / yes / no bets? It's been considered. It'll stay being considered. We'll see.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Ragnarosh. Thank you for the 16-monther. I appreciate you. Dunk smell. What? Smells delicious, I think is what he meant to say. Vifrost with the 57-monther. Almost 6 metric years already. Thank you for the 57 months. Almost 6 years. Read me before locking in the bet. All right. How many stainless, etc. power up are you doing? I got a 19 streak riding on this, and you're going to new game plus 7. So my thinking is I won't go super hard on the stainless stacking, but I probably will do like, I'll try to make sure that I have saving grace, extra life, and some good healing set up. I mean, if I can get a couple stainless, I will, but I don't plan to like straight up just be tanking everything. We also may get a couple more loves, you know what I mean? Like we'll do stuff like that. I'll power up to the point that I believe is necessary, but I don't plan to overpower up. Which normally I would recommend most people when you have a god run, overpower up, prepare for everything. Me, I'll do what I think is the, you know, what is necessary without overkill. Gonna take Glass Cannon before going to New Game Plus? Nah. Don't close yet. I haven't had time to choose. I'll have a double Whopper, both as large combos with a Coke as a drink, and then an Oreo thick shake and a chocolate sundae. Thanks. First off, this is not a Burger King. Also, that's a hell of an order you got there. What's up, Vanorium? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Enjoying the weekend, getting to hang with the peeps. Enjoying life.
He's right, you know. I placed a bet at DunkBot 2.0 inducement 3 years ago. Never since. I still got it.
Is the Heart Mage trick doable with picking up Glass Cannon? Yes, kind of. So do you mean like the actual grabbing of the Glass Cannon perk? There's some like, I think there's some steps you got to do to make the grabbing of the perk itself potentially beneficial, I guess. It's weird. Like, you'd have to do Glass Cannon, and then I think you also have to do like a Holy Mountain Heart, some shit like that. I can't remember the little details. But if you're just talking about when you have Glass Cannon, and then from there, can you do the Heart Mage trick? Like, let's say you just have Glass Cannon right now, and then you see the Heart Mage. Can you do the trick? Yes, it still works. There's going to be more limitations, like you can only push your health so far, but it does work. Can you explain the challenge? Basically, in Noita, there's all these different achievements for the there's pillar achievements, like sacrifice the potion mimic to the altar, sacrifice tablets, all these kind of altar achievements. We're going to be doing all of these in today's run, but every time I do one of the altar sacrifices, before we can do another altar sacrifice, we have to go into a New Game Plus. So meaning we do a sacrifice of the utility box, we go to New Game Plus. We do a sacrifice chest, we go to New Game Plus Plus. We do a sacrifice the worm crystal, we go to New Game Plus 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 Plus. You know, each one will add a New Game Plus. The only one that's an exception is we are gonna have to do both of these, the rocks, the sun gems, in the first New Game, because those don't exist in the New Game Pluses. So we got to get that out of the way. All right, let's begin. Everybody's in? We're in? Let's go. Shop isn't for another 10 minutes. Early shop to stall for bets. I guess. That way we don't have to do any reopens. There will be no reopens, damn it. Here is the shop just to stall a little bit for you guys. Boom. Give me one moment. Today's cosmetic was made by Snecky, and it is the Noita altar hat. It's an altar that sits atop your sweatling's head, which is what got chat inspired to suggest a run like we're doing today, which is, you know, tons of altar sacrifices.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Today's a bit of a god run for anybody that doesn't know. If they've never gone into New Game Pluses and stuff, New Game Plus 7 is pretty deadly. Why are there 6 spots in the shop when you only ever sell 1 or 2 items? It's filled up sometimes. Thank you, Snecky, for the great cosmetic. All right, let's get down to business. Thank you, Monabon, for the 7-monther. I see you with the Bazinga. So we had Monabon, we had Bifrost, we had Ragnarosh. Let's begin. Thanks for all the support, you guys. Let's go, let's go. What does the game have for us? Ooh, tellies. Ooh, multiple tellies. Giving a little bit of pollen for early digging. It's all great stuff. It's kind of silly to use that as our teleport. There is a stainless. Gonna put the pollen here. It's kind of weird using this as the telly wand, but what we're gonna do... Yeah, I think this is a spin as well. Yeah, we are going to be going into New Game Pluses, so having immunities is a big deal. But we'll probably end up grabbing that in a parallel world in this run. So let's focus on making sure our early game goes as smoothly and as quick as possible. As safe as possible. So we roll this. Okay, an early shield's not bad. Early shield is something I can get behind. Will you break the reroll machine? I probably won't, but I don't know. We'll play that one by ear. You know what I mean? We'll wait and see how things are going, and then make our decision a little ways in the run. But I doubt I'll need to, but there's a chance that I may. Crap! I still don't have water. Let me get a flask real fast. Let me flask it up. The shield is basically infinite HP. I don't know about all that, but the shield is nice. I will agree with that. Oh, shit. Please, no fire. Dude, this guy's being annoying. Yay. Oh, we got a little ghost over there. Little ghost fella. Dude, there's so much fire. It's like the most fire I've ever seen. There's fire everywhere. Oh crap. This is why I need to get rid of I need to get a water flask. Also, I can scoop up some of this slime. That'll be nice. Alright, scoop up. So we have unstable teleportatium. Jump in here, shake it all around. Do the hokey pokey. There we go, 100% teleportatium. So that's good.
Which words are spoken that give them the power or meaning.
What's up, Joker? I love you, dog.
That's over with.
Would you recreate the blunder of your 98.5% run? No, there is no need to do that during this run. Even though it is like altar related, but there is no reason for that. Screw that. So it looks like there is no heart there. The hidden heart would be right about here, but it looks like it's an empty coal pit. Oh well. Did Dunk forget the chest? Oh yes, let me go grab it. Sorry, I got distracted. It's because there were so many enemies around it, I had to kind of like scurry. Was too much chaos. There still is quite a few annoying little dudes. Alright. Ooh, a heal. Nice. Little commie. It's a healing hut, which I may want to use that one early. The problem with the commie is that sometimes I hold on to it so long I just never see value from it. When in reality, you know, there's moments like right now where I am a bit vulnerable that I could, you know, probably make use of it by just using it now. Oil material, that's a good one. Our other shop earlier was lame, but that one's not so lame. You're more scared than usual? I don't have a water flask.
Do it. Do it.
No, not a cummy.
Do it.
Dude, where the hell are the damn flasks? This is why you just empty out a flask as soon as you can and grab water. This is just being annoying at this point. Yeah, I have several early shops. Ooh, look at that. There's even a vacuum field, something to think about. Not super interested in that one, but I would like to put it somewhere safe.
Are you ready to pop some bubbles?
What's up, some bubbles? Yo. Are you ready to pop some bubbles? Read WOT or DunkBot will be delayed further. Your latest read WOT messages from chat have been disappointing. Let's see if this is anything different. You didn't send me the JSON. Ooh, I did forget. That's my bad. That's my bad. Yeah, I'll try. Send me a DM WOT and say JSON, please. Actually, no, wait. I'll be confused. Say database, please. Yeah, that'll make sense. Jason, please. Dunk leaking our data to WOT. It's true. He's gonna hacksaw you guys. He's got all your private information. Come on, game. How hard do I have to work for a goddamn flask? I should just run over to the fungal area and grab one out of there. I am tempted. Ooh. Got a chance for a hidden heart? Alright, this time I will be careful with the chest so that if it coughs up a flask, I will be prepared. I will be ready. Okay. So we have this, a heavy shot. Like, we already have the makings of a good wand right here. But we need a non-shuffle to build it on. Scammed? What? Rigged? What in the hell? This game is giving out some loot all of a sudden. Money-wise, we actually don't have much money. But here's what I think I'm going to do. Because I'm getting very annoyed about the whole flask situation. Let me glance over here. That looks okay. Let's see. What's in the mountain? Okay, so yeah, we got a huge upgrade coming up. So, first off... Wait, can we afford everything? Let's see. Spark trigger. We have got a lot of stuff here. Alright, into a double with 2 chainsaws, and we can even slap the heavy onto this. Yeah, that pumps. That is big damage on a really simple wand. Why do we have so many of these bifurcateds? Get them out of here. And then I'm gonna take my basic ass wand. Gonna be our Telly wand. That's our alchemist killer. We may end up using it in a bit. And then what else do we want to do? Nothing else to buy at the moment. Run over here. We can go with unlimited spells or phasing. I'm thinking we're going to go with unlimited spells. Or we could wait for a reroll. You're liking unlimited as well, Phoenix? We just can't use it right now, but in general, it's kind of fun to work with sometimes, you know? Yeah, we may use the healing hut as well. It is tempting. You know what? Let's just do it like this. We're going to grab unlimited. That one's not exactly the best perk grab. It's kind of whatever. We're going to throw the broken wand down here into the water. It murders a couple fish. That's not my fault. And then we're going to spray some teleportadium on ourselves. Go back up. Run, run, run. Oh, there's a wand here. Quick stop. Not my fault, you guys. The fish, he died of natural causes. What's more natural than an arrow to the face? Are we getting no... We're getting an empty coal pit again? What in the scam is going on around here? Alright, well, ignore that for the moment. Go back up. Up here. So my thinking is, we might as well grab this heal, because we are carrying a heal with us. So we don't have to, like, you know, play as... I mean, we have such good health now anyways. 185 at this point in the game is pretty nice anyways. And we still have the first zone has a heart in it, like the hidden dark cave heart that we could use if we need. And then now we can run over to the fungal zone and actually grab a flask so I don't go insane. You can see our damage is big damage right now. Huge damage. Alright. Oh, another heart payout that did not pay out. A pouch. Of course, the game is now coughing up pouches, and the one time that I'm like, hey, I need a flask. No consumes today. It's especially important that we don't do it today, because it could complicate this run big time. Hey, Acceleradium. So we drink the Acceleradium. Then we run over here. We scoop up some water that we've been waiting for this entire time. A little bit of swamp in there. Consume. Spin. It'll be water to lively concoction. That's not even a possible shift, you fool. Spin. Oh, how'd that not kill that guy? Oh, there we go. Heavy shots. He was dodging them. We have more spark triggers if we're in the market. What is that? Runestone of metal. A little bit of speed. We should be able to move through here pretty confidently since our damage is crazy. Crazy damage. It's not very often this early you get like a heavy shot like I have. It's some good early damage. Whoop. Don't die, Dunk. Are you trying to jinx me? Is that what's happening right now? You're saying the opposite of what you truly want? Ooh, look at this. Treasure chest, but it's in water. I'm not trusting it. Like today, it's the day that the game tries to get me. Oh, guess not. Guess not. Shredding them. Remember, this is the daily run, so if you see anything here that you're like, ooh, I want to have that build, like for example this early heavy shot build, is should be possible for everybody that plays today's daily. Give it a slurp. It's not very often in my runs that I feel like I'm hurting for gold. But since we haven't gotten much gold in this run so far, we're going to use the shiny orb. We're going to put some ambrosia on ourselves, like so. And then we're going to... Hold on, let me get rid of that guy. Then we're going to walk into the shiny orb. So I'm holding the left button right now, so I'm just walking into it. And it'll cough up a bit of gold. Now we hold the right button. Come on. Keep holding right. There we go. Instead of kicking it, if you just get your character kind of stuck on it, what it'll do is it'll rapidly kick it, giving you lots of resources at once. What is that? Oh, it's a corpse. This wand's not very great, but if we end up finding an ad mana, we could make it great. Ooh, that's a good wand. What is this? 6 capacity... Oh, shit. What the fuck? It coughed up 3 things out of that chest. That's rare. It gave a wand, a heart, and a kami. Another one. It's the second. We got 2 of them in the same run in the early game. Hold on. Let me use... No, we don't want to use one. Shit. What do we do now? What's the move? I guess we'll just leave that one there for now. That's funny. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm starting to feel something on this daily. It's pretty nice, pretty nice. Daily's giving us some love. TNT. Levitadium. Yeah, it at first I was like, I don't know about this daily. Now I'm like, okay, today's daily is pretty special, I'd say. Any new guys out there, don't let this daily slip on by. I think has potential to help out a lot of the new guys get far. Swapper, get out of here, Swapper. Swapper, no swapping. Honestly, would not have been surprised if that gave like an ad mana or some crap. A fresh ambrosia. Kind of want that. There's the commie still sitting there, just hanging out. Can you imagine having the sound of a bone saw in your ears for the entire run? Why would I want to imagine that? Doesn't sound very fun. Looks pretty lame. No reason to go up there. No reason. Does your mother know you're sweating this much? I mean, she does know I am a sweaty, greasy nerd. It's true. Hey, listen, she's my mom, so the genetics, she's kind of to blame, right? Kind of her fault. You did this to me. You made me this way. Oops. Whoops. The wand in the toxic pool below the holy mountain is somewhat crazy. Oh yeah, have I still not grabbed it? I forgot. I'm glad you said that. We were waiting for water this whole time. I refused to let that pool do toxic sludge damage to me.
What if the swapper swapped the swapper at the same position as the other swapper, and instantaneously as they swapped one another, they swapped again?
What? Are you doing the milk quest today? No, we shouldn't need the milk for anything. I don't know about a milk quest. Oh my god. What the hell? This is probably the most early game commies I've ever seen ever in my billion hours of Noita. This is crazy. 3 of them were only in the early game? What? That's wild. Now I'm like playing a little bit. I'm just like jumping all over the place. Alright, here we go. I refuse to let that toxic sludge do any damage to me. I said, nope. Maybe it'll do 2 damage, but I want... Aww. I want to make sure we play it right. There's a quad at least, though. I do need a quad. Let me just go over here. Doop. Actually, let's put the triple. Sure.
I just cleaned my mouse. Pretty tedious stuff. Since you are always going on about being a disgusting, sweaty nerd, show us your greasy, grimy mouse right now.
Oh, my mouse? See, you're not ready for that. It's a little grimy. It's a little greasy. It's got a little bit of gaming mucus. It's fine. It's fine. Oh hell no. No, it's not that bad. It's like half my mouse looks, oh, you can't really tell that well. It's kind of dark, you can't really see. Half my mouse looks fine, and then you notice like where I rest my finger and you'll start to see some gaming sweat congealing on it. Discord pic right now.
Brother,
It's a little... He's got a little bit of, yeah, congealed sweat.
Smash.
Clean it, then you grub. It's pretty clean besides the whole fact that it's, you know, got some congealed sweat. It's very hygienic. Don't worry. I'm the only person that uses this mouse, okay?
It's molded to your hand for optimal performance.
Exactly. I lift my hand up and the mouse just sticks to it.
Do it.
Idle thought, chat, not really looking for answers. Do you think you could be killed by a commie if you kicked spells to Saw Blade's rock while you were in there? Would it convert the heal bolts to Saw Blades, you reckon? Oh yeah, I almost guarantee it would. For sure. And you don't even need to do all that, though, to get killed by the commie. It's actually pretty easy. I've seen several people die to it before, because whenever you drop the hut, some people move to the right. You do not want to do that, because on the right side, that's where it spawns the explosive. But usually when you're dropping the healing hut, it's because you need heals. So they'll be really low HP, they'll drop this down, they'll move to the right, and then it spawns the box like in their character, which leads to it doing like the classic when you're stuck, it tries to like dig away at it, which then blows the box up, which then kills you. I've probably seen that happen like 20 times. Not to me, to other people.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Stardust, thanks for the 16-month there. Thank you, dude. Let me move this there. There we go. Speaking of which, I am due for like a new mouse in general. I've had this this Death Adder V2 for shit. I'm trying to remember how long it's been. It's been years. Years. I recently had to swap out my keyboard, my little $10 Logitech keyboard with another $10 Logitech keyboard. Feels exactly the same. That's why I like it. This is not one of those hidden full ones. Cheaper Logitech stuff is better. I know, like it's the good shit, man. Some people out there gotta have their mechanical keyboard so they can hear the clicking. Gotta get that ASMR clicks. I'm like, you know what? I like my little Logitech $10 keyboard. You still got your Logitech speakers from 20 years ago? Okay, it's a little crazy. I think I may have the same ones. I think those Logitech had that like one model that everybody had.
I still have my K120 Logitech. Have had it for 15 years now, still works as its brand new laughing face.
Yeah, see, there you go. If it works. Some people though, even if something is working perfectly, they have like this urge to like change over to something new, even if they like their current setup. I'm one of those people that if it's not broke, then I'm not fixing it when it comes to, you know, like I'm not looking for trouble. I will use the same mouse, keyboard, and headset for as long as they function. As long as I like them, of course. Which I do like mine. People here take very good care of their shit. My stuff breaks in 2 to 3 years. I think it is a bit on the user, but it also is a bit of luck. Because I was that way with headsets. Every like 2 to 3 years, I would just have like these shorts in the wires. I just always have these issues. You know, year and a half, need a new headset. 2 years, need a new headset. 3 years, need a new headset. 2 years. Like it just kept happening that way. I remember as a kid playing StarCraft and just, it was always that way. And then I actually got this headset here, this Corsair headset, and I've had it for like 7 years. Now, yes, I do take these little things off from time to time and wash them, but at this point it is on its last leg. Like it is barely, I mean, you can see right here, this thing doesn't work at all. It's completely fucked up. Like it's barely holding on, but because I stream in it, I have like this comfort feeling with it. Like it just feels normal to me. So I don't like the idea of swapping, but I am due for one. I just jinxed it. I mean, it's already, like, if it breaks after today's stream, I mean, it's no surprise. I actually have a backup headset. They don't sell this exact model anymore. So I bought the closest one, and I tried it on, and I was like, it's not the same, damn it. They, like, use some kind of cheapy earpiece material. It's just not the same. But, yeah. I've talked about it with chat several times. I already kind of have the next headset. Some more expensive. They were like a Sennheiser headset. The issue came down to the analog crap, and yeah, it's... I have pretty much the next headset lined up. I've just been holding on to this one. Till it dies. I found a good headset, but it's like $180. That's not too bad if it is like what you deem a good headset, because even these, like... I mean, headsets in general can be pretty crazy expensive. Some people say, "Oh, I have a nice headset." You're like, "Oh, what brand is it? How much it cost?" And they're like, "It's about $1,000." And you're like, "What?" Headsets really get pricey. They get damn expensive. I spilled Dr. Pepper into my Logitech G710 keyboard. Rip to a legend. Taken out by the Dr. Pepper. No, there is no bet reopen. True, we could go kill the alchemist. I'm strategizing right now. We don't really have a way, like, if we have the Greek letters, we don't have a way to utilize it. So I'm going to put off the kill of the alchemist until I have a black hole, I think. Or a heal bolt or some shit like that. Oh, is he not dead? Oh, he's still alive. Watch this drop another commie. That would have been crazy. Number 4. I left one of them behind. I remember it's there, so if I need it, I will go back and grab it. Oh, it looks like we have a biome effect. A biome modifier that makes enemies invisible. Ooh, I do not like this one. I mean... It's kind of fun in the sense that it is scary, but I mean, that's why I say I don't like it, because if you get like an invis uko or some shit like that, it can fuck you up. It can be dangerous. We gotta stay on high alert. Oh. The fucking invis, it's pretty rare. I feel like I don't see it often. There's an enemy that can make its allies invis, but to get it as the biome modifier, I feel like that doesn't happen often. Maybe I'm just lucky. But yeah, it just takes one invis uko. This could get ugly. Okay, what formation is this? Oh, I know the formation. This is the one that has a chance for an uko nearby too. Ow. Jumped right into that. Stupid invis enemy. It is rare? Yeah, well, okay, well, it says it is rare. I'm not crazy. Chance for a heart. Got a chest. A coup. Huh. Well, that's kind of big. Damn. I want that. In fact, let me think on this for a second. Yeah, the teleportadium, we could go... I mean, technically, we don't have to have ambrosia right now. We could leave that around. Let's just hope I don't get myself in a situation where I'm like, I really need that ambrosia. Put that there. Yeah, we're gonna leave the ambrosia in this corner over here. We'll come back for you, don't worry. We love you. Out of everything, ambrosia. Because I need water. I need water to put out fire, of course. Teleportatium, I'm about to use it in the next zone. So I kind of just want to, like, the ambrosia is like a long-term thing, right? Like, I'm going to need it for going through cursed rock, all that kind of stuff. But for the moment, I could put it down. What the? I could use up the telly and then come back for the ambrosia. Oh, that's funny. The creatures in this zone, the little summons are turning invis. Huh. Really wants to give us some eggs. Oh, there's a Nuko. Ooh, his electric particles gave him away. Otherwise, I don't know if I would have reacted in time. Probably would have been right around the time that he threw out the big damage. I actually spilled almost every liquid known to man, from milk to Coca-Cola, on my cheap $40 mechanical keyboard, and it's still going strong for more than 6 years. Just needs some cleaning. You guys are... What are you doing at your keyboards, man? Fucking just partying, like slinging drinks everywhere. Woo! Luckily, I mean, I feel like I'm going to jinx myself now. I haven't had any spills on a keyboard in... I don't know. 10 years? Maybe 15 years? Besides maybe a little bit of water or something like that, but nothing that messed the keyboard up. Were you partying 10 years ago? No, but I was like, maybe when I was like a kid and not paying attention. I'm sure I don't even specifically remember an instance of that happening, but I'm sure it probably did. Playing some StarCraft, not paying attention, knock over a drink, that kind of thing. There we go. A kid 10 years ago? Okay, 20 years ago. Okay, are you happier now, damn it? I bet you were fun at LANs. Actually, the only LANs I've ever been to were Halo LANs. Never really been part of a StarCraft LAN. I didn't really know anybody to LAN StarCraft with. I mean, I had some friends that played, but not any that would be like wanting to do like a LAN or participate in a LAN. You make me feel old. What did I do? Me? Didn't do shit. This. Did you ever play Who Turned Out the Lights? What the hell is that? Also, the stupid worm. No, get out of here, worm. Halo LANs were so good. 4 TVs, 4 players on each. Dude, we used to go super hard. We'd had like, some people carried their own like dedicated, you know, old school, those like CRT, the thick TVs and everything. That way they could have their own setup and not have to split screen with anybody. And, yeah, some of my favorite memories were, favorite gaming memories are landing Halo. I don't know what it was, but like 4v4, like for Halo 1, 4v4 capture the flag, Blood Gulch, that shit was some peak gaming. Or some Halo 2, some Lockout. Oh shit! I got a good shot on me. I should have been more careful. Well, time to use my other heal, I guess. Is there a new game plus in Nightmare mode? Yes, but the new game plus is pretty much just use the world gen of the regular mode, so you would just think it's regular mode new game plus, except for the fact that enemies still can have, you know, perks and all that kind of stuff. Halo lands are peak? I agree. I agree. Why do people keep PC on the floor? Floor is for dust. I have mine on the floor as well, but I don't really have like a lot of space for it in another spot. And I usually keep it clean. Like I keep an eye on it. Good night, my toe. I think I'm gonna use this right there. Pick up the ambrosia left behind. We're about to do it, but first we need to... Well, I guess we could do it right now, couldn't we? Or we could actually go and grab that other commie. Number 3. That's crazy. Lava. I'm just checking these to make sure there's no dangerous portals. I didn't see any dangerous portals. We'll do this real fast. Oh, there is a black hole, so now we do have a reason. Repulsion as well. Probably. Alright, do this. Into a double. That. Heavy. Triple. This. That. And we shoot it. Great. Big damage. In fact, we want to check our damage. We can check it here. Big damage. Yeah, is this the Christmas run? I mean, we've pretty much getting everything that you would want in a run. The only thing that we could be missing at this point is like add mana. Everything else is really falling into place. Everything you want in the early game. There's a microphone hanging in front of your face. It's true. It's a microphone. It is true. Long run repulsion feels gross. It can get really annoying. That is true. I mean, I definitely get that. But it does save runs. Wouldn't the wand be more powerful if you put the double in the payload? Am I missing something? I don't know if you're setting me up for a chainsaw rant, but the double is here specifically to wrap the chainsaw to make the wand go faster. Let's say that we remove that for a second and we fire our wand. That's how fast it goes. This one is for the so I can get the good speed going. We're set up in such a way that you could pretty much one frame it and do like a wrapping kind of thing, but it's fine. You could swap this to a quad and add like an extra projectile to get more damage like that. These are little minor upgrades, not like a big deal. I would host the best Halo lands, 10K LCD projectors with 6-foot screens in my dad's skate park all night. In your dad's skate park? What the hell? What was this childhood you had? Jason was fucking living the life. That's Bam? It's fucking Bam?
With him going into Ing plus the chance of running into random poly mages and shit is way high. Repulsion field is just a nice safety net regardless of how it might be annoying. We're not doing any PW teleport shit today, so honestly it's not that big of a deal to take it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a pretty it's a pretty good point. Polymages are no joke. Let's hope he's not Bam. Yeah, Bam is anytime I see updates on him, it's pretty rough times for him. Is this one going on YouTube? I don't know. We'll see how the run goes, see if it ends up being interesting at all. He's looking more and more like his old man. Is he? His dad's name was Phil, I think, right? Phil used to always put up with his shit. I was thinking, damn, this guy really is patient. Why not use the damage plus? We could incorporate the damage plus into the build if we wanted. At this point, like, I don't really put a ton of thought into my build, as once I see my damage is in a good place, I mean, the enemies here are just gonna insta-die. So it's like, yeah, there probably is ways to add a bit more damage, but they're insta-dying and no matter what. Phil and April, the two saints, see, they really put up with some shit. Does this deposit get auto-added? Dunk, need the sweat. Yes, Baleon, whenever you do the deposit, it's not like something I manually take care of. It automatically, if you type !sweat, you'll see that your sweat went up by 5,000. Don Vito? Wait, that was his uncle, right? Wait, I'm guessing he must have passed a long time ago, because that dude was in some rough health conditions way back in the day. But dude, kind of makes me want to. You're making me want to go back and like watch old episodes of that, because I'm like, I can remember little bits and pieces of that guy. He was a character. He had some bad criminal charges. Oh god. I watched the episode where they went to the Playboy Mansion yesterday. Yesterday? That's so funny. Like, what are the odds we're talking about it? You were just watching. Last time I'd seen that show probably been like, I don't know, 12 years ago? Something like that. Alright, I'm gonna yoink this. I guess we're just gonna go ahead and piss off the gods. It's whatever. And then, oh, why didn't I grab? I'll just go ahead and grab the repulsion now. It's fine. Kill this guy. Knock that over. It looks like there's a healer immediately. Yeah, there is a healer right there. Then, real quickly. Nope. Okay. Somebody grabbed the wand and ran off. There he is. Was a healer. Don't trust him. Damn it, they keep passing this one wand back and forth between us. There's a third person to grab it. Jesus. What's up, Jason? Not sure if Bam is better off than me or not. Oh, yeah, Jason's been through some shit. He has definitely been through some shit. Oh, because his parents divorced, no relationship with my mom. Dad spent his savings to build most of it by hand, filed bankruptcy 4 years later. And then now, yeah, I know you've definitely been through some serious shit. But at least you'll have the memories of the Halo lands. You got a little something. You got a little something from the old days. Jason's been around in our community. Oh shit, I just beat the hell out of myself. Jason's been in our community for a long time. He's an OG. He's got a story. How am I gonna get this guy to heal me? Healer, how am I gonna get you to heal me? Because all the other healers were like passing a wand around. It was some scary. You know what? We'll just grab the heal. There's no reason to hold on to that heal. Not doing us any good. That's true. The fish. That is true. If we really needed to. We probably would need to drain out the water, though. We'll see. We'll see if it's necessary. Yeah, I understand they intercept the heals, but the problem was there was no easy friend for intercepting heals. But, let's do this. I don't know where that healer is going. He's running. Oh, shit. Is that? The wand is stripped. That's... The alchemist. Yes, yes, alchemist soon, soon. My band opened for Bam's old band, Fuckface Unstoppable. Wait, was that the name of their band? Or your band? I never heard the name Fuckface Unstoppable. About 13 years ago. And then partied with Bam. Brian Novak, his girlfriend, his bro, and the rest of the band after the gig. Phil was there with them. Wait, I want to see this. Oh, you just have a picture of Phil as he's like staring at the band. He's like, "What the hell am I doing?" Well, shit. Bobo's got some experiences out there. But the question is, was Don Vito there? I totally forgot that dude existed until Chatter brought him up. Oh, you have a lot of pictures. Oh, shit. Wait, were you taking a picture? He's fucking staring at you. Wait, how long ago is this? This must have been like... I mean, first off, Bam looks way younger. That's crazy. At least 10 years ago. It was 13 years ago. Okay. Huh. Bam does not look like that anymore. He looked a little thick last I had seen him, and somebody said that he looks like Phil now, so I'm like, damn, he must have became even more thick. The boy's thick. If you're curious what I'm doing, I was trying to clear out a way to the bottom right, and then I'm gonna go back and get the wand and a kami, I think, with it. If you're curious why I'm even keeping space for the moon or the coup, it's because that actually can be super helpful today. It can play a pretty big role in keeping us from going insane. You'll have to wait and see, but it can help us drag stuff to the altar, is the idea. Ooh, big, 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 big. Huge. Huge. Back. Do it the Ronaldo way? Well, that's actually not, I don't think is even a possibility with the hands, because you can't kick them. That's the issue. You can't, if you try to, it's gonna spawn an enemy. Weeb, shut up! Looks like the shop is not on this side. Damn it. weebs. You're pushing your luck. You're pushing your little weeb luck.
What can I get started for you? Yeah.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful.
Weebs are fucking rabid. It's true. Feral weebs.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
Wait, what was on this one again?
No more.
Oh yeah. We did not want that. Frieren season 2 is done. You can't hurt me. Is that the only anime that I could threaten to make a couple phone calls, get it canceled, just to torture the weebs? You can't hurt me. Yeah, I finished Frieren season 2 as well. A little disappointed with it. Thought it would be a little more oomph, a little more something. Please cancel Frieren. Oh shit, Cloud, you're a Frieren hater? I just tried to say that it wasn't the best anime of all time, but it was good yesterday, and chat got upset with me.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
They were quite angry. No, there's no reopen. I love season 1. Yeah, I like season 1 too. Season 1 as well. But part of what makes it so enjoyable is that you feel like it's getting the world building, it's laying the foundation down, and for the rest of the story to kind of play out. But then season 2 came along, and it still feels like kind of more of the same, where you're still feeling like it's focused on, like, you know, world building. It feels like you're still doing more of the foundation, when it's like, isn't this what the first season did? I thought we were going to be like getting to the juice, to the flavor. But no, it's still like taking its time. But maybe that just means season 3 or 4 and all that. That's just going to hit that much harder. We'll see. Watch Witch Hat. Is it 8-Lear? 8-Liar? 8-Lear, I think is how it's said. Yeah, I will. It's one of those ones that it's been brought up. I've heard people talk about this Witch Hat, whatever, and I haven't seen it yet. I don't know what makes it so popular, but people think it's hype. What do you think is better than Frieren? I think there's quite a few animes that are better. I would say Attack on Titan and Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, and I don't know. There's a lot I would probably put above it. Let me think what else. Rage Bait? It's not Rage Bait.
Nope.
That is not Rage Bait. It's hard to, sometimes you forget like your animes that are top ranked whenever you're not like staring over a list. I'm trying to think of ones that are mainly finished, because that's one of my main critiques about people who say like Frieren's a GOAT. Because it's like, alright, well, it's going good. I don't know about, you can't be the GOAT until you have, your story's got to be finished, right? Otherwise, you're going to end up in a Game of Thrones situation where people are like, you know, this is the greatest thing ever in the history of mankind. And then by the end of it, they're like, don't watch that show. You're like, but I thought it was the greatest thing ever in the history of mankind. Don't watch it. I would not put Code Geass above Frieren. Code Geass is a little rough. I mean, it's cool, but it is very slow, and the main thing that Code Geass has going for it is that it's got like it all wraps up in kind of a cool way. There's definitely a lot of downtime that's like resident sleeper in that show, and it's kind of dated. I wouldn't mind a remake of it. It's old. Or at least it feels old. I guess maybe it's not time actually that old, but it was dated probably back when it was made brand new. You don't understand Code Geass's peak? Code Geass's peak? I mean, it's good. I wouldn't say peak. I feel like the ending was so strong that a lot of people have like a better, or not better, but yeah, they review it better because of a strong ending, which is, I get it, but you forget, you know, the in-between of it taking a while. I love the meme that came out of it. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? That's from the abridged, Code Geass abridged, right? Alright, looking good. FMA Brotherhood is one of my all-time favorites. Best thing is that I've only watched it once, like 10 years ago, and I think I've successfully forgot like everything except for the feeling of it being... Oh, see, I like that. When you know a show is great, but it's been so long you can't remember, so you're like... It's that dream thing that you kind of wish for. You're like, oh, I wish I could have experienced it for the first time. It's like, well, you give it enough time, and you kind of forget about it for a decade or two. You can. Or if you have a terrible memory like me, you only have to wait like a year, and then you're ready to go. I feel like that's a bad sign. It means it wasn't very memorable. No, that's not how that works. I mean, you'll still remember that you really enjoyed it and maybe like little highlight moments, but you won't remember every detail of the adventure. You know, like I watched it one time and I remember all the dialogue. I remember each step of the way. Like, no, there's so much going on. It's not all stories are fucking, you know, the most basic shit ever. Some stories can get complex and you forget the twists and turns. Dunk getting that FMA dopamine hit every December. I mean, it's been a bit since I rewatched it. Been a little bit. Actually, I think I rewatched some of it not too long ago. I don't remember what got me watching some of it. I think somebody in the chat may have brought up some scene or some shit. Something happened where I was rewatching some of it. You doing a heart farm? We shouldn't need to. I haven't even attempted to up my health too much in this run. If we really wanted to, we would probably consider checking the usual heart mage spawns. Oh, come on. I hate when this happens. When they're both kind of levitating mid-air. They don't really know what to do with themselves. Alright, let's move over here. Let's pull these guys over here. And then we'll kick the turret. And we'll just intercept the heals that way. They're being too annoying. Dunk thinks chained soldier is peak. I don't even know what that is. What the hell's happening? What is going on? They're not healing him. Am I not doing damage? Wait, why are my kicks not hurting it? What is going on? Oh, there it goes. Okay. What am I forgetting? Okay, they're just acting really weird. So they are healing them. Yeah, maybe... I mean, you kick the healers, we can easily get heals this way, but I'm just trying to figure out why their behavior is so weird. See, he actually... They are healing it sometimes. Just not always. Like, sometimes they seem like they're okay with the turret just being damaged. Very odd. I don't know, just some weird healers. That's, I mean, just some unusual behavior from them, that's all. It's not like the end of the world whenever they do that, because there's so many ways to get heals from them. Ow. Just unusual. Oh, that guy's got a wand on him. Oh, he's got chainsaws on it. I do want that. Kind of interesting stuff, I guess. Is it on a chunk seam which could cause issues or something? I don't know. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I mean, every once in a while they were healing. That was the weird part. Like, they would randomly choose to heal them, but then other times they both just kind of stare at each other and be like, ah, you heal them, no, you heal. I don't know. It was very weird behavior from the healers. It could just have some small chance of their... oh, look at that, a Greek letter. Their willingness to heal maybe changes a bit. I don't know. Very odd. Alright. We will grab this as well. Spells to acid, that's kind of an interesting thing. Okay, so we no longer have to have the teleportadium. We can cough it up without much of a worry. I got distracted earlier by the healers. I saw Grim talking about some anime that he liked. It's all Toradora. Toradora is one of those that's like a little cutesy romance anime. I like that one. It's like a little silly one. Some of those can be fun to watch, but anime sometimes is a little, I don't know, something that's in that realm sometimes goes into slice of life, and that's where I get too bored. I'm just like, listen, nothing's happening. We went over this yesterday. I was explaining to chat how slice of life is the most brain dead, terrible shit. Chat didn't like that take. Alright, let's move this. Shoot that there. Here's the Greek letter here. Insanely bad take. W take. I mean, the whole genre is a weird one. Anytime I see anime that's in it, I've tried several times, just It just seems like a writer that was trying to tell a story, but then realized that their story was going nowhere, and they were like, slice of life? Yeah? Like, yeah, you have no direction with your story. It's just... It's like somebody asked them, like, so what's the point of watching this show? Like, is it meant, like, oh, to be, like, a happy thing, a sad, like, whatever? They're like, really doesn't have a reason. There's really no good reason a person would ever watch this show. And you're like, oh, well, it's slice of life then. Your slice of life too? No, we have a goal. There's story progression. Every day we inch closer to Dunkbot 2.0. That's progression. Slice of life, no progression. Ooh, do want that. Kind of an interesting wand. I have this. Drop that. Just to take up space, put that there.
Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Grab this. Spitter goes here. So many Dunkbot. So Dunkbot 2.0 is like the characters in a slice of life marrying. Sometimes it happens after 10 seasons, and sometimes it doesn't happen. Listen, Dunkbot 2.0 has a point. That's what makes it different from slice of life. It has a purpose. Wait, is it down? There we go. Don't need you. Progressing towards Dunkbot 2.0. Let's not start lying now. Alright, I'll remember that. You're on the list. You're on the list. I'll go to check out Dunkbot 2.0 and it'll say, sorry, you don't have access. Your brain is too tiny to have access to Dunkbot 2.0. My health is a little bit lower than I would like it to be. Oh well. Alright, the building in the background's right there. Go down. We have an always cast on this, so we can just fire off a single... Oh shit, hold on, that's kind of a dangerous one. There we go. We applied the personal fireball thrower, and now we wait. He already said he has a bad memory, so don't worry about being on a list. It's automated, damn it. What in the hell? There he goes. Oh, his health bar started to get shredded. Oh, shit! Didn't realize he had an angle on me. Hello? Alright. Shit ton of polymorphine around, or unstable polymorphine. Be careful. There's a fee if we would like it. Guess I'll grab it. Oh god. Get me out of there. You got a wand farm question? What's up there, Shark? Can you explain what is the basic concept of a wand farm? I tried to summon and kill a wand, but I couldn't do it. I tried summoning and killing it with a bomb using Greek letters, but I didn't get it quite right. What do you mean exactly? Like you were just never able to kill a wand ever? You were never able to... So whenever you summon in a wand, it's floating around. There's an invisible enemy that's holding it. But that enemy is marked in kind of a unique way. Similar to like whenever you throw the eggs, you know those little minions that spawn? A lot of them you can't just shoot your regular spark bolt whatever at him and hurt them. You have to kill them with like an explosion of some kind or throw the tablet at them. Same idea with those wands that you summon in. You have to kill them with something that is eligible to actually hurt them. Explosions usually are the way. That's why when you say the bomb method, I'm like, that should have killed them. Is there a command or video to set up streamer wands? I was having a hard time. No, I don't have any command for it. It has like a little tutorial, I believe. Woat may have actually a little tutorial link as well. It's on a video, but it's like a walkthrough, you know, written explanation. But it does say at the bottom corner, I think it says to install or whatever. I tried to use a double cast to kill it as soon as it spawned, breaking the bombs exactly when it's summoned because I had explosion immunity. But I could explode the bomb and summon the wands, even though I had multicast that went in different times. So you were able to kill, you couldn't. So you were able to summon the wands in. You were just trying to do it so that it happens at the exact same time, right? You want it to be like wand summoned in, bomb blows up, instantly killing in the guy that was summoned in, yeah? Yeah, Kubi, well, there you go. Kubi's responding to you. He said Taika Sova prevents projectiles after it from spawning, or if you kill them too quickly, they drop gold instead. Yeah, I'd have to see it to see exactly what was going on, but yeah, sometimes there's like a disadvantage to putting like a bomb and then the Taika Sova in the same payload. Instead, you'll tend to see something that's better would be like if you had triplicate bolts like this right here, and then you attach some explosives to it. It's like the wand will spawn in, then the triplicate bolts will travel for a little bit, like they'll take a couple frames and it'll hit something and then blow up, which leads to the Taika Sova dying. Something like that is usually a better method, because then you don't have to worry about it exploding too fast. I've seen *2 repulsion fill and two times projectile slower is enough to completely stop projectiles like polyshots from hitting you. How come you never implement that? I have. That used to be the method. I believe Latali was the first one that actually scienced that one up to say that that was the method to stay safe, and we would use that whenever we were doing the end of everything. The reason you don't see that happen anymore, it's this spell right here. When you cast the end of everything, all this bad stuff happens to you, poly shots fly at you, all that kind of stuff. But you've never used it in the last 3 years? Well, I haven't used it since cessation existed, because once cessation existed, it kind of doesn't make sense to use the repulsion method, because double repulsion, double projectile slower is good, but cessation makes it where your character doesn't exist at all. So you can just disappear for the entire cast of end of everything, and you're good to go. I'd rather kill my runs and take double explosion. You hate it that much? Not a fan. Let me see if I can find that. At Taikasova. Taikasava. Wherever it is right here. Yay. I'm trying to decide if I want to use the coup to start dragging the suns now, or if that would be a bit risky. Real quickly, let me look at the pillars. Alright, this will use the coup. This one's easy. Easy. Telekinetic kick, telekinetic kick. Telekinetic, telekinetic. Alright. So we'll try to get telekinetic
I wouldn't
kick.
load them in until you're ready to sacrifice them.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the plan. That is the game plan. I'm gonna leave that heal there for now. What do you need for the pillar sacrifice? There's gonna be, what was it, 8 or 9 different sacrifices, but the sun gems we're counting as one. We're gonna do each sun gem in the same world before we go to New Game Plus. Ooh, that's kind of dangerous. Stay away from the electricity. Oh, I forgot to grab the broken wand. Oh well. Not really the greatest stuff. Yeah, we will definitely need to kill the meat boss in today's run. Otherwise, we're going to have to deal with that curse, and it will be too much. Okay, this is bad. Alright, well, we did need melee immunity, so that's cool. Spiral we may grab later. Grab the heal now. Decided to put you on the 80-inch TV and relax? Oh shit, he's relaxing in style. We're about to go kill the dragon real fast. This will be like a super easy kill. Especially because we have melee immunity. The dragon could insta-kill you if you don't have melee immunity, but without that, psh, he's pretty harmless. I mean, he does have some ranged projectile attacks that he does, but it takes him a bit. He's pretty weak without his melee damage. Weakening curse. I mean, maybe. It sucks because I don't even want to go to the free gold room until... I mean, I guess we could go to the West Parallel world. For anybody that's confused on what kind of brainstorming I'm doing right now, on the map, this is the Noita world, yes? And over here, there is a... Wait, what the hell am I looking at right now? Oh, we're in the... There we go. There we go. Did I just say New Game Plus? Regular. There we go. There's a scale. And whenever you've done the Sun quest, you end up with this scale that has these, the sun and the dark sun. There is a massive issue in Noita where these can bug out. You don't have to worry about all that. You can pretty much ignore this rant if you use Latali's Quality of Life mod, which you can get off of the mod workshop. It's a QOL mod. It makes it so that they're not buggy and it works exactly as you would think it would work, as the devs probably intended it to work. But picture this. You have this you have this item in the game, but there's a invisible kind of hitbox on it, around it, that if you load in this area and then you unload it, and then when you go to reload it again, this invisible hitbox will just kind of fall through the world. So then you still just looks like a regular gym. You don't, it's invisible. The thing that was the hitbox detached from it, you didn't see it. So what'll happen is you carry this item around, the sun gem, and you'll carry it and you'll place it right here on the altar, and it will do nothing. There will be no reaction, and you'll be like, "What? I thought I'm supposed to carry this here." That's the issue / the bug that or glitch or whatever that exists. The fix for this is that whenever you walk over to this area and you load these sun gems in, you do not unload them ever. You just make sure that you keep them with you at all times. What that means for me is I do not want to go to the right side of my map until I know I am turning in the sun gems at the altar. That'll be whenever I head over there. Meaning I want to pretty much just use the left side, so I can use this area and the left, go to the west parallel worlds. Do not go east. Do not want to risk loading them in. You saw a refresh mimic in the jungle today? Really, Tran? Let me see this. I want to see if I can find that. Because if so, that's big info, because there's a lot of people out there that like to try to 100% Noita. And could be a big find for him today. Let's see. The problem with the jungle is that the whole thing is on fire, and you risk the refresh mimic just dying off screen to fire. Gotta kill that guy. You need to bring the gems to Colmy? No, you just gotta bring them to the altar. That would suck if you had to bring them to Colmy. That would be kind of torture. Not there. Real quickly, let me run in here. Run over there. Shoot this guy. Yoink the fire immunity. Go back up. Actually, you know what we could do? We could grab this explosive detonator. There's a cool build we can do with it later that helps keep us safe from like poly shots and stuff. I think I'm gonna take that. The rest of this is nonsense. What is the fire tower on the top right of the scales? I don't remember it, but I played a long time ago. They added that in years later. I think you're referring to this bad boy right here. Yeah, they added this later. It's a it itself doesn't do anything, but I believe it's for like lore reasons. It gives you like information. It helps, you know, lead you to stuff. That means that you're probably also unfamiliar with the message right here. See at the in this image, it shows like a little pond with some fish, and then up in the sky is an island. I'm assuming that that's supposed to be like where a player says, "Oh, I know where a pond is with fish." I don't know why the fish aren't showing here, but yes, there's normally fish. So you would be like, "Oh, let me just go up above it." And then you'd be like, "Oh shit, there is an island in the sky." And then you would learn that there's actually several islands in the sky, and then there's a whole quest line up here. So maybe like things like that were supposed to lead the player to that when the devs added it in initially. A spoiler alarm? Listen, if there's somebody hanging around here, they're hearing all kinds of spoilers. I think that one may be the least of their worries. What's the cool build? Wait, what do you mean, Blue Eye? What cool build are we doing? Oh, shit. Solar, how you been, man? Morning, how goes it? Did you just wake up or have you not been to sleep? Been needing your coding skills for a while, but I know you've been falling apart lately. Trying to not poke you too much, but I need that brain. I need Solar's brain. Bruh. You're still stuck in Orlando, or did you manage to do some progress in the past stream? The last stream, Bonin, I got like 3 or 4 boss kills, so there was progress, but I don't know in terms of like, you know, storyline progression if it was significant or the bosses are just that close together. I feel like normally in a game when you've killed 3 bosses, that's usually significant story progression. Oh my god. Chaotic Poly. Dead tired. Power goes out for up to 6 hours at a time, and I gotta give Fifi meds from 7 a.m. to 9 a.m. Oh, you got, you finally got her fixed? Glad to hear it. I know you had been wanting to get that taken care of for a while. Do the daily count towards progress? Yeah. The dailies can, you can do progress on the dailies. There can be like little details in the daily that can be kind of weird. I think it was like the 11 orb pillar. It used to not show properly if you did it on the daily. But I don't know if the devs ever fixed that. I don't believe that was intentional. That was kind of accidental. But yeah, most things, the progress should work. Okay, let me put this here for the moment. Yeah, I got her fixed and she keeps getting out of the vest. So she's got the cone of shame now. Oh shit. The cone of shame. Poor little Fifi. Weird. Haven't seen the mimic yet, but then again, I haven't explored everything. Lots I could have missed. Let's move all this stuff down here. Behold the cone of shame. We actually have recently, Solar, there was a cone of shame added to DunkBot, which is kind of funny. It was pretty recent. Let's see if I can show you real fast. Cone of shame. Yeah, there it is. There's a little Sweatland cone of shame. I did a 33 orb run on a daily, but I didn't get any fish or orb unlocks from it. That is weird. No fish or orb unlocks? Yeah, well, watch out, because BFG saying, so what BFG said, it could work that way now. I have no idea, you know. It's been many years since I got, you know, went through unlocks, and so the results could be different these days. I shall use a 7 streak to bring that back to the next stream shop. You got it. Wait, new speedrun tech, 33 orb, no fish. Well, the issue is, like, the 33 orb is kind of weird, and not only that, but it's prone to crashes and stuff, which there could be outside variables for what's causing those results. So we need some more thorough testing before we can say for sure. Let's put that there. Wad here, is that okay? Ooh, we're losing mana now. Hold up. Losing mana there too. Oh, I'm actually losing mana at all of them. Okay. There we go. this. Can I put that there? Yep. Triple. Oh, baby, a triple. Do this. So that this goes here. Oh, I just realized the monogen was actually better on my other wand. Well. That was silly. No reason to do that then. Thought I was making a better telly wand. I haven't slept today. The 3-hour meds window starts in 20 minutes, and I gotta be awake to receive a package today. I have made some poor decisions. Classic. Classic solar. The monogen might have been better. The monogen you meant, yeah. But what about the duo? Okay, now you're just memeing. The duogen. Because my pronunciation of mana, not saying mana. The mana. Listen, it was like one of the old Diablo games or some shit. I think is back where it used to say mana. But take it up with Blizzard. It's their fault. It's their fault I'm this way. I sometimes say mana though. Mana just sounds, I don't know, a little bit more weird to me. Does your dad work at Blizzard? It's true. I'm a first, second generation Blizzard employee. Bow down before me, peasants. So there is a heart mage. I don't want this. Yoink. Are we maging? I figured I might as well, because it would speed up this process a lot. I mean, we still have a lot of adventure ahead of us today, like have a lot of time, easily could go for another 3+ hours. But for safety reasons, we probably should pump up our HP, because it currently is only at 405. These guys, they do take chainsaw damage. The issue is that projectile heals them, so I would need to get rid of the heavy shot. The heavy shot is adding a shit ton of projectile damage, which is then healing the crap out of those spiders. So instead I would need to focus on being just chainsaw damage for that slice. And then just slice them up. Slice and dice them. Which I guess you could see that, because if I use my telly wand has a chainsaw on it, and this spider can't do melee damage to me, so if I just spam my telly on top of him, then theoretically he would die eventually. Wait, I'm actually doing damage. Oh, there it goes. I don't know how he's getting healed. But yeah, so as you can see, the chainsaw can slice him up. Booty juicy. Alright, let's drop this now. I've always been surprised that through the years nobody has come up with a method to like cheat with the little commie thing, like spam it multiple times or use it, you know, infinitely. This feels like one of those things that some in the community would have come up with a method and the devs would have been like, fuck, we gotta patch that. But as far as I know, there's never been one. Maybe Maybe people just haven't tried hard enough yet. Isn't the teleport a projectile? Yes, but there is no damage attached to the teleport. If I put damage on it, then yeah, it would. Like if I put some kind of projectile damage on it, then it could heal them. But I mean, while it is a projectile, it does no projectile damage naturally. Let's jump in here real quick. Okay, I already did that. I don't know where that mimic is. I'm not sure. Chat claims they saw one. Tech like that is usually found on accident. Usually, but because the Noita community, once they've started to, like, you know, break a ton of things, then these days, like, they try the most jank shit to, like, figure it out. In the early days, it usually was by accident, but these days it's like somebody forcibly did like 100 different jank things and one of them eventually worked. But maybe this one is so next level goofy that it will have to be discovered organically if it does exist. I came up with a strat for it 10 seconds ago, but I forgot. What? What? Will you play random starts after this? If there's time. If there's time. Maybe there's a perfect trick to grab the Kami back as it disappears. Maybe, yeah. Like a frame perfect moment. Can you use the house to trap the copy mage and have him shoot healing spells at you? Yeah, I'm sure you could. Though the little building that spawns does do a good amount of healing, so you'd have to be really low HP to need to use a copy healer in there as well. But yeah, I don't see why that wouldn't work. It makes perfect sense that you could get them to copy it. The issue is the copy mages, once you walk away from them, they kind of forget what they copied. So that would only be useful while you stayed near him. Then when you walked away, he'd go back to having his regular projectile, and you'd be like, shit, I did all that effort to get him to copy it for nothing. Ooh, a deadly heal. Faster movement. More black holes. Actually a good one too. Pretty darn good wand. Let's do it like... do this. Alpha casts a copy of the first spell. Put that in the first slot. Move that there. Put chainsaw here. So now it shoots like this. Pretty nice. Go up here. Guess we can put the horizontal there. There's no reason not to. Lost that. What else do we have here? I guess we'll move that there to just take up space. Grab that. Because we have unlimited spells right here, it makes it so that the Peplicate is infinite. So we actually could use the Peplicate similar to a Greek letter and have infinite casts. Though, let me see this real quick. I think we have the monopole that will actually cast that, don't we? Yeah, we do. 110, 20 times 5 says 100, says 220. So you have to find a monomax that's lower than 220. Well, that's lower than 220. Let's try that out. No, that one does lose charges. Wait, why is that losing charges? Is it because the 2 cast? I think it is. Damn it. Well, we'll see in a little bit. We'll find something interesting. Whoop. We'll find a cool wand soon. Ooh, that was some polymorphine that we got, chaotic poly that we got near. Oh my god, that bubble just got so close to me. You gotta make sure you don't shoot that bubble, because whenever it's near you, it pops and it gives off like an AoE poly effect. So it's better to back away then pop it. Because in that case I could have shot it when it was next to me and then that would have been really bad. Grab a snack, you need something? Down for some snacks? Go for a snack or two, but nah, I'll wait till after stream. Unless... That's how good those snacks are. We're heading over to Mooncat's place for the snacks. Got that. Anything cool here? Not so much. Wands are... There is a Bloodlust. Wow, look at this wand. Bloodlust and nothing. Well, it's on the daily today. That's very weird. Another add mana. Some interesting stuff. 4K for a single spell. Yeah, what a deal. What a deal. But the reason we need it is so that we can put it on the deadly heal. And I forget, can you swim into the deadly heal just like normal? Oh, my repulsion. You could normally. The repulsion is not allowing that to happen, which that is fine. Just means that we would have to put it after a trigger and then just ricochet it into ourselves like that to heal up, which is cool. Alright, put that there. You don't need an extra one of those. Add mana, put that there. Could keep some of those. I don't have any mana for the reroll of this, so we'll just not grab that stuff for now. Boom. Just kind of snaking up the wall. We have the ambrosia, we have the coup. The wand has negative cast delay. Is that normal? Yeah, you'll see wands with a negative cast delay. It's not like you'll see it all the time, but it does happen pretty regularly. Bloodlust / heavy shot is too weak. Can we use a random damage for our main attack damage one? What? Random damage? Are you crazy? What are you yapping about? So if I want to use the East Parallel Worlds, I can jump into this and just make sure I don't go near the sun gems. I'm just afraid that I'll mess that up being sloppy, so let's just not risk that. And let's go to the west. Even though the west is a lot less stable. Alright, a little bit of ambrosia. I don't know how I'm missing all the ambrosia pour. There we go. Alright, we'll use the teleports to travel along. And just doesn't take much ambrosia and you can make it through there. No problem. Then there's a boss. We head up here. Okay, what? Oh, there we go. Gold room, yay! Is there a reason to claim a second bingo? So you can only wear one set of bingo glasses at a time, but for non-cosmetic reasons, perhaps in a DunkBot 2.0 realm, you may be interested in having more than one of cosmetics, because there may be more to do with them than just looks on the stream. Maybe. Possibly. Not copium. Alright, let's queue up the dunk tails. Nala is really good for teleport wands. Is there any other kind of build where it shines? The Nala? Yeah. Nala can be interesting on a lot of explosive builds. Because, like, let's say you put it on, I don't know, something that normally, like a bomb, you know how a bomb will, like, roll to the side, take a little bit. Put a Nala on there, and it'll just detonate it immediately. Yeah, there's several times that you could be interested in putting the Nala to use, but yeah, teleport tends to be like the most popular. Bro looking like Scrooge McDuck swimming in his money. Well, then we need the proper music for it. Hold up. Also, a kitty, thank you for the 2 years of support. I appreciate you. The 24 months. The kitty support. What's this? Quack, 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 quack. Somebody's blessed.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory.
Is this true?
Extend your win streak. Dunktails, ooh. Every night he's out there screaming. Dunktails, ooh. Tales of glory, crouches when skill prevails. Danger ways will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will blind you. Punch a goon and slide into some ducktails. Let's take a spin, might get a win on ducktails. Goo. Tales of a legend, all jokes and good duck spells. Goo. Not camera fails, all fam on snails, no ducktails. Goo.
There you go. There's your little dose of DunkTales. Little flavor of it. You did kill one in the Hisi base. Oh, there was a mimic chest in the Hisi base. That does seem really familiar. Alright, you know what? Chat's arguing on your behalf there. Albrant. So, exclamation mark award. The Bingo Master Glasses. There you go. This is your first day of summer holiday? Oh shit, that's like the good shit right there. Summer holiday kicking in, you're just like, time to play some video games, enjoy life. Hell yeah, man. Hope you have an awesome summer holiday. Hope everything goes amazing. Get some good gaming in, relaxation. What do you mean summer, huh? Are you in the southern hemisphere? Like, wait a second. Summer? Oh, you're just saying too early? I mean, yeah, but the summer holiday for schools is right around now, like for us in like the US. Well, for universities, it's starting around now. For like your general public schools will probably be in about a month or so. But I don't know, when does a summer officially begin? Like the exact date. When does summer officially begin? Summer officially starts on June 21st. I didn't even realize it was that late in. So yeah. June 21st being the being when it lets out for summer break would be rough. It'd be like, what the fuck? Here in Germany, it starts in about 2 months. For the school system and everything? That means your guys' summer... in July? Huh. Yes, I know. It's the positioning of the sun and all that. I'm talking about in terms of what... But they call it summer break. It doesn't mean they're literally going by the positioning of the sun. That's when the school goes on break for students. Not sun. What? Not the sun? Yeah, it is. It's the... Well, okay. Are you going to say like the Earth's position around the sun? Okay, don't get all technical with me. Piece of shit. Alright, we're in a parallel world, so we don't have to worry about the... see, this is important, but in the main world. In the parallel worlds, it doesn't matter. There's no sun gems on it. Wait, what was happening there? Oh, I thought it was double of the removers. I was like, oh? Dunk thinks the sun rotates around the Earth. That's how it works, damn it. Noita taught me that it's the gravitational pull of the moon that keeps the sun in place. That's my Noita education right there. Hold on, go this here. What's the challenge today? We are doing like all the altar sacrifices, but each time I do an altar sacrifice, I have to go to a new game plus, and before I can do the next sacrifice. That's the whole challenge. Are we in the right place? We are. And that's fine. It blew my mind as a kid to learn Christmas time in some countries is balmy weather. Dude, same. Dude, same thing, Canadian. I was that way too. Like, to think that Christmas time for like Australians is associated with like maybe like grilling in the beach and stuff like that is like, wait, what? They on an alien planet? What the fuck? It's crazy. And Brazil, yeah, all you guys in the southern hemisphere thinking of Christmas time as like warm days is just, it's weird, man. It's not natural. That plus all the Christmas movies are probably confusing as fuck. Like, what's happening here? What's going on? We're not going to grab exploding corpses. I feel like that could complicate our run today. Thank the Sweat Lords, I live in Canada. So you really get the Christmas vibes. You're like under a foot of snow. Break the reroll? I don't think it should be necessary today. We'll do the shop at the bottom of this parallel world. As you get to the bottom. Perhaps you guys don't know this, but the birthday boy in Christmas never saw snow in his life because he lived in a desert. He said, well, desert. That's a lie. Don't you dare lie to me. I've seen all those Christmas movies. Clearly, when Santa visited him and hooked him up, he made it snow there. Santa would never let us down. It sometimes does snow in the desert. That would be an interesting place. That'd be so weird to be in a desert and then seeing it snow. But yeah, I'm sure it happens. Be some weird shit though. Why does more love show up now? The first time my brother saw snow was in Egypt. Not really a place I think I associate with snow, but what the fuck do I know about Egypt? You know it gets pretty cold in the deserts, right? Yeah, but usually you're not getting any precipitation. Hence the sand. Lack of plants. So if you're curious what I'm thinking about, obviously we need Tinker today, right? We're going to be going on an adventure, need to edit. But more love, it's arguably one of the most OP perks for doing like late game stuff. Because if you get 4 of this perk, then the enemies just don't attack you. Which maybe is a little cheaty, because then chat's going to be like, the enemies aren't even aggressive. AKA boring. Not gonna lie, it is boring. Not much of a challenge. Fine, we'll go without the more love, alright? Are you happy now? You filthy animals. I deposit 1 million sweat quickly. You gotta prepare that ahead of time. That way we can have a cosmetic and a party. Yeah, maybe not much of a party, but it's a cosmetic. Well, I actually want that freeze. Slap that there. We just drop this. Oops. Whoops. That's true. It may be the doubters peer pressuring me. We won't fuck up. Don't worry. We got this. Because I took this into consideration, you guys. Don't worry. I have a backup plan. I've always got a plan. Oh yeah, I wanted to see... Damn it, should have been the earlier mountains.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Black Wraith says, who wants to make a cosmetic? Post in the workshop area and somebody will probably... An artist may take you up on it. The only reason I'm running back here real quick... That was a weird... The ice mimic was looking funky. Gliding around. Damn it. Hoping to find a little simple non-shuffle wand. Oh well. I was just gonna yap about Deadly Heal. You can use the Peplicate to... Peplicate, or any of the plicates when you have unlimited spells, the perk, right here. It pretty much can be used like as a Greek letter if you have a wand with certain stats. But if you really want to dive into that, you can just watch my video on YouTube Says the placate spells might be, or placate spells are secretly OP, I think is what I called that video. Dr. Peplicate. Can you explain how to do a good shuffle one? The game always gives me a shuffle. I mean, the reality is, the shuffle wands, any wand in the early game, you just kind of use whatever, because you're just throwing spells on it just to kind of cast at enemies. But non-shuffles are almost always going to be superior in the late game, because you need to be able to shoot a wand in a way that's predictable. That way you can actually build out the wand. So if I have a shuffle wand that I'm forced to use, which all of these are non-shuffle except for this one right here, then all I'm doing on a shuffle wand like this is when I'm throwing down spells on it, it means that I know that, like, I mean, I can't anticipate what's coming up, right? So I'm kind of just tossing things on it so that I know it's enough damage to get by, that it can kill the enemies in the zone. But as you can see, without being able to predict what's coming up in the next shot, it makes it kind of annoying. Now you can still, even whenever your wand is unpredictable, you could say, oh, I'm going to put down a damage plus. And if you were to use a damage plus, and somebody said, well, what's the spell that you want it to be attached to the most out of these spells here? Well, the chainsaw would be bad for the damage plus to attach to the chainsaw. That's not very useful. So the chainsaw, I put it up. And then you say, well, the spark bolt also is not the greatest for the damage plus. It's okay. It adds 10 damage to it, which is cool. But the triplicate gains the most value. It adds 10 damage to all 3 bullets. So once I have something like a damage... So before I would put down the random ones, but once I had the damage modifier, then I would put down something like... I'd remove everything from it and put down just a triplicate. This makes it so that I've limited what can happen, and I'll guarantee that I always get a damage plus on a triplicate. Now, some shots it'll shoot the triplicate without the damage plus, but then the next shot it will have it. So, see? It's nothing that groundbreaking or mind-blowing, I know. It's just, that's the way to look at the triplicate, or the shuffle wands, as they are not meant to be a long-term solution wand. They are temporary, something you're just using for the moment until you find a non-shuffle that you can work with. We are blasting through this gold. You could grab no more shuffle. That fixes all those shuffle wands for you. That's one method. Yeah, I do need to go to the tower. The reason I haven't gone there yet is because I didn't want to go to that side of the map. But now that I'm in a parallel world, I probably should. Do I need anything here? Buoyancy could be useful, actually. Yeah, Jack is... That's exactly right. I was thinking the same thing. That could be a big deal. I actually never use buoyancy on the sun crystals, really. I always use something like Q, because they're pretty easy to control, but we'll try buoyancy. We'll see if we like it. Can you suddenly transition into a Contelé wand build for no reason? You guys trying to get bingo? Is that what's going on? Oh, fuck. Well, not my smoothest move there. Alright, go back. Whoop. We'll use this time to go get the tower wand, I guess, now that we have Tinker. We want to take the... Wait, which one was it? This one, yeah. Dip in the water. Oh! That was kind of a dangerous flask he just threw at me. No.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It's a rare occasion. We'll go with an inferior wand. Just a rare occasion, that's all. Grab this, grab this. That there. Don't need that. Oops, what am I doing? Oh, no! Read you about buoyancy? What's up, Barry? And it is shop time, that is true. Wait, what was this about buoyancy? Damn it, my thing is scrolling all over the place. Let me reset it. Don't use buoyancy, it sends the sunstones flying. Oh, really? It sends them flying? Like, it'll just yeet them off the screen? Huh. I tried to use it a few times in the past. It sends it a few chunks away in seconds. Oh shit, well, good thing you let me know. But I had to deal with that crap. Doesn't sound enjoyable. Let me get to the bottom of this world and then we can do the shop. Keep saying I'm going to do it, but then I'm like, oh, I gotta get to a nice spot to chill and kind of assess the situation. There we go. Healed up. FaZe, thanks for the gifted sub out to Average House Dog. Appreciate you, FaZe. And you too there, Redeem, with a Prime 9-monther. Don't be late when you stream. I fall asleep before seeing you live. But you're awake now! And we have plenty of stream left today. We're going to be going for several more hours. So it's perfect. We got a morning stream for you. Wait, what was that right there? Oh, no, nothing. Nothing of interest. Alright, avoid the portal. You know what? I'm gonna take Peace with the Gods. I don't want to have to keep killing Big Steve.
Give us this day our daily NFT. And forgive us our ranting, as we forgive those who rant against us.
What? I gotta go to work? Ooh. Ooh. I didn't consider that part redeem. I'm sorry, my dude. I'm sorry. Amen. I'm not moving till you open the shop, so if my food gets burnt, it's your fault, and I will be suing. Hold on. The next mountain is the last one in this parallel world. Let me just... Oh my god, what is that? Oh, it's an invis potion. I thought it was a poly flask for a second. I was like, oh no. Alright, here we go. We're in the last mountain in this world. Kill this guy. Alrighty. Stand right here on my little perch. And let's get ready for the third shop of the day. Here it is, chat. Third shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned channel points while you can. I hope Dunk wins, you guys. Hell yeah, we're going to win today. Career? Or is that Rin Career? Hell yeah, we're going to win. Today's new cosmetic was made by Snecky. It is the Noita altar hat, which may have inspired our altar run today. How much sweat do I have to add to drop to get you to add DNK stall? Never. One moment, sorry, I'm having to take care of something real quick, chat. Also, let me go grab a water real fast, so refresh my water. Be right back.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I'm back. All right. Let's lock in, you guys. We got some serious progress to make. We are still in the regular world, and we need to go to new game plus new game plus 7. Faze, thank you for the gifted sub out to Turbo. Appreciate you. Thank you, Faze. I was here on the previous shop and this shop, and they both ran out. Outrage? Really? Did it sell out that quick? I wasn't looking. Are you sure you're not just slow?
Did you know, if you put a wooden spoon on your pot while it's boiling, the pot spoon water will the spill water pot. The boiling pot water steam spoon would.
That's the normal amount of brain stroke that we get from St. Kruper. Oh my god. There's a polymage right there. Luckily, our buddy here, right here, was like, I got this. He soaked it for us. He soaked the hit. I just got the alchemic precursor on the mines in my seed. I think it involves whiskey. It's pretty wild. Nice. Nice, nice. Blessed. Name, snack, describe, taste. Name, snack, describe, taste. Sour cream and onion Pringles. Taste. Sour cream and onion. I know, it just blew your mind, didn't I? What I'm looking for right now, getting things in place for my deadly heal setup to be like infinitely spammed would be nice.
Fun fact, I don't care that you call me like this because a lot of people do too. But Street doesn't stand for Saint. It's a reference to a team I was part of in another game, Science Team.
Science Team. Science Kruper. Sir Science Kruper. Got it. Noted, noted. Actually, let me see this real fast. Wish it wasn't a 2-cast. It's fine. Okay. Oh, I wasn't thinking about that. It's a 2-cast. So... it's fine. It's whatever. We'll get a better one soon.
Did I just saw the best spell in the game?
What's the best spell in the game? Depends. You saw the ad mana? Saw the chainsaw? A little bit of ambrosia. Little ambrosia goes a long way. Oh, we already grabbed that one. I was like, why can't I grab that? Silly me. Still got to get that explosion immunity. And on this one, we are going to grab the Giga Chad wand. That way we can leave it like this, as it was. Sure. Hello? Why the freeze near black hole wand? If I want to go down to the area with lava in it, I can just shoot directly into it. I mean, realistically, I don't even need it on there yet, but it's kind of like just almost like storage. But I will need it at some point if I want to dive through hell and not have to deal with the bullshit. All-seeing eye is actually a big deal whenever we're grinding through those new game pluses. I do need to see what's going on. Explosion immunity, electric immunity. What else are we hurting for right now? The dice. Dice is nice. The dice is apparently not as nice as I would like it to be. Wait a second. Nope. A lame shop. Nothing exciting there. Pretty lame, pretty lame. Lots of lame stuff. Oh, there's a Nala and there's a water as well. So what we could do... if we were to make this a quad at this point, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Okay, there is no fourth projectile, so we just swap that there. All right, frees up some space. We grab this, place it here. There we go. Much better tele control. That's good. 26 cast, dum-dum? What do you mean? Oh? I want him to be inside the spark trigger. Are you crazy? Oh, shit. Whoops. Lately, I avoid picking PRF or anything that messes with projectiles because of that. Wait, PRF? PRF. Power... something? Repulsion field? A repulsion field? See, that we've had this discussion many times, and it is tempting to leave behind, but repulsion field will save runs. It's just such high value, you know. The moment you don't grab repulsion field, that's when a poly shot or an Uko shot or something gets you. You just don't want to give it a chance. Only if you're insanely bad? No. You're just not there. You get laughed at whenever you skip repulsion field and then get hit by that, you know, projectile that could have been repelled away. So it happens to you. You just don't state it afterwards. You don't let it be known. You're like, oh shit, I keep that on the down low. Don't let the people know what happened. Sure, I'll get it to get rid of it in the pool. Lots of hearts all of a sudden. Oh shit. Oh, that's bad. That is a bad one. Keep that away from me. It's gonna be my last reroll. I said I'm not gonna grab more love just to make it a little bit more spicy. Grab that, sure. I got electrocuted, so my wand that I was holding, my tele wand, actually lost its graphic. It looks like it's black. There are ways to restore its visuals. You can either restart your game, you could lay the wand on the ground and walk far away from it so it unloads it. Then when it reloads it back in, it will have the graphic again. all kinds of stuff, but it really doesn't, it's not that big of a deal. Chromatic Mushroom, thanks for the 8-monther. Thanks for introducing me to Punk. Got 3 hours into it already. Oh shit. Nice, nice. It's about what I have into it. I plan to play some more because I've seen people playing more and their builds get crazy, and I've only got to do, it's like, you know, playing Noita, and I've only experienced the little baby noob, you know, starter weapons. I want to get to the good stuff. I just got to get better. Oh wait, why are we going all the way up here? What are we doing? There we go. Pinnacle timer for a heart farm? We shouldn't need a heart farm today. Should be good on that front. Okay. You play Subnautica? I played it before. I've got like, I don't know, 11 hours or some crap in it. I honestly don't remember. But I played it for, like, I got pretty deep into it. I feel like, I don't know how long Subnautica is. And I was streaming it, and I felt like the chat was getting a little bored at some point because I was, you know, maybe getting lost and stuff. So then we ended up just going back to playing Noita, but that was many years ago when I was a much smaller streamer. Maybe there just wasn't enough people around to lead my little noob ass. What'd you miss so far? Nothing really in the last hour since you were last here. We've just been powering up, but we're using the west parallel worlds to do it, which is a little unusual because normally we go east. There we go. Nice. It's pretty good. They released Subnautica 2. How's that being received? Is it hype? In fact, let me look at the Steam charts real fast. Steam charts, Subnautica. Is it just Subnautica 2? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, people seem to be liking it. I mean, obviously it's just the early days, but still, that's some impressive numbers. Goddamn. It's looking very good. It sold 1 million copies in the first hour. Oh shit. I mean, I believe it. If they had like concurrently almost 500,000, then yeah, they sold a lot of copies. Oh, of course, Telekinetic Kick shows up whenever Explosion Immunity shows up. Dice, you better be nice. CEO in shambles, CEO pooping and pissing his pants. Wait, I'm out of the loop. What do you mean by that? Why would the CEO be pissed that people bought a lot of copies? Yeah, survivability is most important. This is true. Ouch. He means ex-CEO. Oh, the sub-CEO had to pay more to the developers? The publisher's CEO tried to ask ChatGPT to avoid bonuses. Wait, what? What do you mean he tried to ask ChatGPT? Wait, hold on. I must be out of the loop. You guys all seem to be knowing about this. What the fuck happened? He really did ask ChatGPT? What? That's not even a joke. I don't understand. How do people find that out? Like, how'd that become public knowledge? Some juicy drama. It sounds pretty crazy. It was a big lawsuit. They met milestones and were promised lots of money as a bonus, and it never got coughed up, so they went to court. Oh. So the courts are what made this public knowledge. That's crazy. So wait, is he the ex-CEO, or is he still presently, even after all this went down, all these disagreements, is he still in that position? Subnautica 2 publisher Grafton. Used ChatGPT and failed bid to avoid paying $250 million bonus to own studio head? Yo. That bonus is insane. $250 million bonus? After they were ousted using an AI generated plan. A South Korean gaming publisher who hatched a plan using ChatGPT to remove the heads of one of its own game studios in a bid to avoid paying a US $250 million has been ordered by a US court to reverse the removal. Huh. Wolf's just being real. I tried to worm out of it too. He's like, I agreed to do what? ChatGPT, help me out here. Help me out. How do I get out of this shit? That's crazy. I had no idea. You guys, I guess you're all up to date on that information. I didn't know. That's crazy. The amount of money they're talking about seems crazy too, though. How much money did they make on that first Subnautica? Holy crap. Throwing around some real numbers. I already did that. To be fair, the board also knew and went along with the plan, so not the smartest bunch. Yeah, I'll have to read up on that later to see what it's all about. It does sound like some spicy game dev drama. Wait, dissolved powders, is that? No, it's fine today, I think. Shouldn't be any issues. Another speed up to throw onto the black hole, why not? One of the few times you can stick it to the CEO by buying his product. Maybe this was their whole plan. They're like, listen, the internet hates CEOs. Make them hate a CEO and think that buying their product will screw them. Would be a genius marketing plan right there. Genius. Yeah, thank you, Carney. I'll watch the video later, yeah. I'll educate myself on it. Subnautica drama.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Another heavy. Sure, but our recoil's getting pretty ugly. Still avoiding the more love. I promised I would not grab it. Game being leaked 2 days before release is sketchy too. Oh, I didn't know this either. I'm apparently anything Subnautica related. I've just been out of the loop. No, I didn't agree to all that, Synthotron. I'll grab if I need I already have Saving Grace and Extra Life, yeah, but stainless armors are allowed. I don't plan to do stainless armor stacking though. It's a lot of effort. We can grab a reduced lifetime. That's kind of cool. If we get more mana. Ooh. Add timer is kind of nice. May use that later. Extra perk.
Do it.
Oh yeah, I do need to scoop up more water. People don't hate CEOs, they hate greedy CEOs.
Do it. Do it.
I think as a general statement though, saying that people, like the internet in general, does tend, like if they hear somebody's CEO, usually their first reaction is going to be negative, which is understandable. Harley says, "What kind of person becomes a CEO?" Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. See, I told you they're already coming up with their reason for why you hear CEO. You don't trust it. Can't blame them. Alright, let me try this real quick. Omega. Actually, we need to get rid of the healing charges. So right now, this Deadly Heal will not heal me. Because Deadly Heal, even though it is hitting me, has to hurt you before it can heal you. And so to do that... Ooh, this is going to be kind of... Alright, let's see how this works. Jeez. It is a good bit of damage before the heal kicks in. I don't have any damage reduction. We'll just have to work for now. How did the golden shower run go? Went great. We showered in all the draft of Midas. We were rich. When you see a CEO in a news line, it's never about them doing something good. It's true. It is very rare that it's for good reason. But maybe that's because they know what the people want to hear, right? You could write an article about maybe a CEO who donates to charity, but then you're going to get like 10 clicks. Or you could write about the CEO that just fucked over its employees and you get millions. Yeah, see? Wake up, sheeple. There's something funny to cheer me up? Cheer you up? What's wrong? What happened? Grab this. They're profiting off of what you hate? Exactly! They're playing you. CEO donates to charity. Ultra wealthy tax dodge revealed. Yeah, is it? Yep. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. I just got recommended another YouTube video about the Odyssey movie, and now I'm sad again. About the Odyssey movie? Wait, why would this be a sad thing? It looks like it's gonna be garbage. Oh. Feel like it was meant to be amazing. Trailer looks bad. Plastic armor. You know, don't give up hope yet. Don't give up hope. And maybe they'll react to the feedback, which I always thought was pretty much never. Like when a trailer airs, I thought it was pretty much that's it. I mean, even if you're given negative feedback, they're committed to that. But if you remember when they were making the Sonic the Hedgehog movie, you guys remember that? The first Sonic that appeared, people were like disgusted. They were like, "This, you just ruined my childhood." And they went back and redid how he looked. And then Sonic ended up being like well received and everything. Sonic wasn't pregnant. Okay, I think I think you were complaining for a different reason than the other people. I hope. The first trailer was Sonic Slenderman. I wonder, I kind of want to find the old one. It's been so long, I can't even remember what it looked like. I don't get how any of the creators let the original Sonic pass through. It does make you wonder, but I think many things are that way. Whenever you are the creator of something, it's very hard for you to judge, good or bad, right? You will always feel very... I feel like humans naturally feel kind of negative towards something that they made. They're like, it doesn't look right, it doesn't look good. Even when it ends up being something that's loved, they'll feel that way. So it makes sense if you were an experienced person, you're like, I feel this way about everything, you know, that I create. I'm always like, I don't like the way it looks, or I don't like this. Like, it's probably just me being me. And then the feedback poured in where people are like, what the fuck? You're like, it's not just me. It is garbage. Wildest thing is that some people were mad that the studio gave in to the demand. I feel like that had to be a very small minority, because in general, Sonic ended up being like pretty well received, right? Like, it ended up going pretty good. I think they were like, yes, it was worth it. So the other day, Conga said that if you have a second permanent shield, it's not that you were twice as safe. He claimed that you are 10 times less likely to get hit by a projectile. I don't know where you got that math, but if that is true, always grab the second shield, for the love of God. 10 times safer? FA, thank you for the 5-monther. Have some Bezos bucks. Appreciate you using that Prime here. You too there, Korzoth, with the Prime 14-monther. Quick Duck. The math ain't mathin'. He explained that it was something to deal with, it's not like a basic probability of like, this one has like a 50-50 chance and then another one 50-50. It's something like that. I think it had something to do with how the projectile moves, and if it was to have avoided one of the shields, the second shield, I guess the positioning of it is in such a way that it is 10 times more likely to protect you. I don't know, man. I just know that you're 10 times safer with it, according to Conga. I may need this. I mean, more often than not, the second layer allows the outside layer to recharge before you get hit. I don't think it was... Is that 10 times number actual math or just a guesstimate? I don't know. You'd have to ask Conga on that one. He just said it the other day, and I said, is that true? I grabbed the shield then, and I'm going to grab it again now. This... Sure. Bloop, 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 bloop. You know, I just realized we could... What could we do? What could we do? We could do this into a double. Add timer onto spark bolt. Put this spark bolt into here. And then all the modifiers between add timer and this spark bolt become free. No mana cost. So then I can throw on the area teleport. And we could also throw on this homing. Yeah, that should be good. Oh, and the weakening curse. Yeah, there we go. Even though the horizontal is a bit sketchy. Oh, we can add that too. What a funky. I exist to suffer? What do you mean by that, Professor? I exist to suffer? Remind me how the last run went when you grabbed 2 shields. Wasn't that the golden shower run? It went great! Oh, I forgot to grab the immunity. Fuck, that was stupid of me. Oh well. It was the nightmare run? Oh wait, was it the nightmare run? No, that was a single oh wait, no, that was a double shield, wasn't it? There was electricity and water though, it's unrelated. I died to electricity. Damn, look at all this stuff. There are a shit ton of chainsaws there. Which normally I'd be like, we don't need them. But we may actually need them today. With the new game pluses and everything. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oops. 2. 3, 4, 5. That. Sure. I'll grab this. I don't know. We'll see. Oh wait, there's an invisible on there, isn't there? You may need that glimmer instead. If we put the blue one on here, looks nice. The invis is just a lag saver. Can't even tell, but there's shit tons of damage right there. Watch this. 10,000 damage. 6,000. When you don't have it on there, a little more obvious. Dude, 26 cast. Does he still need the triple cast? What do you mean? Like this is all being packaged inside of a spark trigger. The 26 cast is if I wanted to fire from the tip of the wand, but I want these packaged inside of it. Phasing. That should be good today. How do I plan to get the monk statue to the altar? The coup. Or I could use Circle of Buoyancy, actually, it's probably easier. Both options work. You take an acid shower? I kind of just did. I just like bathed in some acid. I'm just looking for telekinetic kick, and then we can start really doing the goal of today. Game offered it to us once and we didn't take it because we had to get explosion immunity. And now it's punishing us. Go over here. The monk statue rain is a pain in the ass. Yeah, it is. Just because the monk statue is so glitchy and weird. Posture check, save your backs, people. Oh, I'm shrimping right now. We're full on shrimp life. shrimp life. There we go. Healing up. I've got several of them just stuck in the walls. Yeah. Yep. I believe you. It is quite obnoxious. You call that shrimping? I mean, you have the posture of a shrimp. Look.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Joey, why does that look so low quality? The fuck? Stupid low quality images. Oh, it's not images. That's why it's trying to like sell me shrimp. There you go. See? Got that shrimp posture? Get that back arc? That's the posture from sitting in the chair gaming for too long. Actually, it's probably more like this one. That's called scoliosis. I mean, that could be another thing too. That could be, that's the one. Okay. All right, let's focus up, lock in. No mistakes. Flawless gameplay. God damn it, game, give me something good. Stop giving me garbage loot. Another hidden heart. Dude, More Love has showed up so many times, but stuff I've actually needed. I mean, More Love, this would have been a perfect run to stack More Love. Today's daily, if you're doing More Love stacking, you're gonna be there in no time. Ooh, summon Taikasova. Farm a couple ad manas, maybe? Perhaps? We could do... Wait, why is there... Why did I move that? I just must have been goofing around. Let's do... Explosive projectile. Swap the two materials in. Big explosion damage. Then we cast Summon Taikasova. Kill it. One moment, please. There is a reason for this. There is some logic. I gotta put this on a better wand real fast, otherwise I'm gonna go crazy. So right now we are... Oops. What, did I just swap the wrong thing? We are looking for an ad mana real quick. Now, earlier somebody was asking about if you wanted to have a wand that could use Summon Taikasova and kill it like at the same time. And for that, I would recommend something more like this. So if I put the alpha here and I put the Summon Taikasova here, this alpha will summon Taikasova, and at the same time we have a very explosive payload. So when we shoot it, okay, it actually didn't do the greatest job. It's actually doing kind of a shit job. We gotta get more explosives on it. Oh, okay now, buddy. Okay now. Let me put a second explosive on there. Actually, hold on. I'm actually surprised we're not getting more explosive. Oh, here's what we'll do. We'll take off the horizontal. That's probably one of the big factors. Actually, maybe it doesn't home onto the summon Tekasovas. That would be another reason. Maybe we put the Nala on there. Let's see if we're happier with that. I think the Nala will blow it up too quick and we end up with the same problem that they had. Let's see. Yeah. So in this scenario, you're killing them so fast. You will see wands occasionally, but for the most part, it's just dropping gold. It's like you have like a gold spawner. We don't want that though. We want wands from it. We don't give a shit about the gold. So we would not use the Nala there. And we would use... How do I want to blow this stuff up? Oh, did I put this in a bad spot? 5, 1. 1, 2, 3. Okay, move this. Well, I got something in the wrong spot. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move that. That's why. 3. 1, 2. All right. Then swap out. I move too many things around. I end up confusing myself. Alright, see if this will blow stuff up, maybe? It's actually kind of launching it off. I think it's one of the modifiers is not playing nicely with it. Let me just move them all out. For safety. It's doing an okay job, but it is still moving them quite a bit. Ooh, that one shot a poly field. Read first time chatter. What's up, new guy? Exclamation mark challenge. He's checking out the challenge. I see you there. Was that Poochie? Yo. You usually wouldn't do it on your main damage wand, but this kind of works. The idea is you're supposed to put something explosive that isn't detonating too quickly with the summoning of the Summon Tekasova. That's all. Though I am a little bit confused on how they're getting thrown around so fast. Oh well, let's clean this place up. Alpha, move back down here. This moves here. Actually, Alpha, go here. That there. This here. And then delete them all. The simpler one to kill the summon-ins are with the plasmas. Those are more straightforward, but they're obviously a bit more dangerous. I was trying to explode him to death. Wasn't happy about it. There's some ducks. How is this still going? I don't trust that. Ooh, damage field. That's a good one. I calculate how many shields block as they stack. It depends on what kind of sustained damage you're going to take. Each shield blocks 25 damage per stack, but the more you stack them, they slow the slow they come back. You lost me a little bit there at the end, but the more you stack, the slower they come back. Three, that should go there. go. There. Don't need, we already grabbed one of those. Real quickly, I want to grab a plasma to test that too. Just to see if that one, because I don't think it should be throwing it like that. But it could be one of the modifiers or some shit that's on there. Alright, so we have a plasma. Let's have it, the plasma replace, I don't know, that chainsaw. And then now, let's do alpha, summon Tekasova. How does that one look? Oops, does that kill it too fast? Too much murder? Yeah, it is another situation of it killing it too quick. No, it does work. It does. I think you just have to hit it. Hard to say because there's so many wands in the ground. I can't tell what the hell's going on. There's too much clutter in here. I think if you do it down, it's bad, but if you shoot it up, it's good-ish. No, it's not. It's been so long since I build like this. Usually I just use like a homing rock or something goofy like that. I can't remember the old builds that shred that. But I will show you one that is really fun to do. The plasma one does work. I just can't remember what it is that you're supposed to do with it, so that you want them to happen in separate groupings. It's killing it so quick. Which Noita wand would feel the best in the ass? Okay, listen, chill, Vladimir. Keep your pants on, sir. I'm looking over, and I got fucking creepy in house being like, read him, and I click it, and I'm like, so now I know, ignore this, and ignore this. Noted. Blame Tito? It is always Tito's fault. That's true. Does anybody see any rocks? Where's the rocks? Where are the rocks? Rock. I don't see any rock spells. See some ducks. Just eggs. So far, just eggs. There's another explosive projectile. If we wanted to double up on it, which we probably should. Alright, let's try. We'll go up here. Alpha, I'm gonna need you down here for the moment. Oh, there it was. I saw the rocks. Oh, I keep seeing them and then immediately moving away from them. This one's a fun one to do with Summon Tekasova. Let me show you. Put that over there. So, all you need to do is get the rock spell and just put homing on it. That's it. And then you just kind of like lay a, okay, repulsion's gonna make it a little annoying. No! Of course there's a worm to be like, hi, how's it going? So we lay a couple rocks down. It's fine, the repulsion's gonna shove them away, but you just need like one. But with the repulsion, let's throw a couple down for safety. And then from there, come back, rock, I love you. From there, we're gonna put that in its place. So every time we cast this, it'll summon in a wand. So when you summon in the wands, we need to activate these rocks because they were idle. So you kick them, and they'll wake up. And then from there, you can just like spam. Okay. So what I'm doing is I'm just spamming the wands in such a way that Okay, let me activate one of the rocks again. Wake up! Like, as the wands are spawning, the rock will kill them. This works a lot better if you don't have repulsion field, because then you don't... Because right now, my repulsion field is shoving the rocks, like, even into the wall and stuff. And it's causing them to kind of glitch out a bit. But it's pretty neat, right? I like it. See if I can do it in another spot real quick. Alright. Right. Rock. Alright, see how smoothly I can do it this time. Take both these. Oh shit. Right, kind of cool, right? Essentially, the wand spawns in, rock kills it. Wand spawns in, rock kills it, and then it's just doing that insanely fast. Spawn dead, spawn dead, spawn dead. It's because you have them as two separate things, though, right? We're not casting the rock and the wand spawn at the same time. The rock is already existing in the world. That way, you can, by separating them, you get this like much smoother, you know, ability to like cough up a shit ton of wands really quickly. This method is like, these are like old methods to farm tons of wands. I would not recommend this anymore. Instead, the best way is you just simply go to a wand that is on the ground that you do not want. So for example, you don't want this wand, and you just cast the Summon Tekasova on top of it and replace it with another wand. Do you want that one? No. Do you want that one? No. And you just keep, you know, kind of moving along. This way, you don't end up looking at an area like this, which is so cluttered. You really, it's hard to organize. And whenever you do it with this method, and you see stuff that you like, which I actually did kind of want that add mana, that was my bad. Ooh, phasing. Now that one is interesting. Phasing, where did you go? Come back to me, phasing.
Nola.
Nola. Dude, where was that phasing at? I should always... Oh. Dude, my stomach just growled so loud. It's like... Can you do... can you get that Tekasova wand started with any wand, or does it have to be for... No, any wand. As long as... You gotta make sure it has a spell on it, though. Right? Like, you gotta make sure there's... It can be picked up by a ghost, is the idea. Because the ghost needs to recognize, hey, this isn't the wand I wanted. And then that's whenever you know, oh, he's gonna disappear with it. Alright, so we grab the add mana. And then we do that again. And then we do that again. Then we do it again. I am doing this for a reason, by the way. I'm not just like... I mean, I do fuck around a lot of the times, but this is actually an intentional farm. Wow, what's the angle? You'll notice that I don't move my character. The reason for that is as long as I'm not moving the pixels I'm on, I should be able to summon in the exact wand again if I position myself exactly as I was the moment it summoned in that add mana. Honestly, this one is kind of annoying because the ground is kind of lumpy. And so if you get like a really awkward angle that is the rare summon, then it makes it hard to recreate it. But, oh well. Alright, so the reason I wanted all of those is I want to use Explosive Detonator, which costs 50 mana, in my Telly build. If that makes sense. So that should be 60. Alright, this should be enough. I believe. Let's try this out. We're gonna move our telly stuff. We don't need the rock anymore. Move homing over there. Okay, and instead of using Nala, I'm going to use Reduce. And then it's already a 2 cast. Now it's going to be a 3 cast. I don't need that shit. Sorry, I'm having to get everything set up here real fast. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, and then this, and then wrap it with that. Let's see how this works. Actually, hold on, let me just need to know what's on that wand. All right. Am I casting explosive detonator? Let's test that out. Can't remember if this one, if you're not supposed to have a reduce on it or not. Let's see. All right, here you go. Tank, shoot. Okay, no, so I'm killing it too fast. That's fine. Nala, how do you do on this? Yeah, that's the one. Actually, wait, no. A reduce should work, I believe. Let me change up the order. Oh, no, I guess the reduce doesn't... That is fine. So the reason I'm trying to incorporate explosive detonator into my tele build, it means that I shoot my teleport bolt and explosive detonator at the same time. Well, what makes explosive detonator interesting at all? You wouldn't use this in like your standard runs, but once you've hit like the real late game, you can put it on your tele wand, and usually you want to have explosion immunity so you don't blow yourself up when you're doing this, because explosive detonator does cause your tele bolt to blow up. But watch when the enemies try to shoot me. So if they shoot like this, that the projectiles are working like normal. But if I shoot my explosive detonator tele wand, they actually can't fire off projectiles, because just about all projectiles, majority of projectiles in the game have an explosive element to them. So the explosive detonator kills it. So think of it like this. Every time I teleport, it is killing all nearby projectiles. It's like wiping the screen of the projectiles. This will make our late game, our new game +7 stuff pretty safe, because I can travel around knowing that projectiles shot in my direction, such as poly shots, are getting removed. And I can show another example of this over here. So a lot of you guys are familiar with this guy. This is the bridge boss, right? Oh, and we are shooting a wand. So he's trying to shoot off poly shots. He's trying to shoot off all his normal things. But because I'm spamming the explosive detonator, it's killing his projectiles that he's trying to hit me with. So I could actually sit there and kind of chip away at him with this explosive detonator tele build, because he really doesn't have a way to hurt us, because we're killing his projectiles before they have a chance to even, you know, get near me. Though I usually don't like to be on top of him when I feel like he's about to spawn some poly shots, just because you never know if you'll have like that weird moment where your wand gets all funky.
Incoherent response.
It's not interesting, Poot. I thought it was kind of interesting.
That could be considered irrational thought.
Why don't you shoot your AoE? What the hell are you doing? Shoot your AoE. So watch, I'll see if I can get him to shoot it off, and then come on, shoot it, shoot it. See right there. You see how I shot, and then I tele, and it deletes them. So. Oh, see, those are poly shots. That's why you got to be spamming it at all times. Usually, you don't want to leave an opportunity for the poly shots to get to you. Kind of a goofy tactic, but whenever you have so much mana and, like, you know, really great wands, you can kind of just throw this stuff together. It's not a big deal. But in a normal early game, you're not going to have the mana pool to sustain spamming this like every shot. Where's your AoE shot? I don't trust it because when I get hit with the lag. There you go. We just tele-wanded the bridge boss to death. Is essentially what just happened. Coughed up a cool one.
Do it. Do it.
Smash or pass bridge boss. Is that... Listen, I feel like that came into your mind because you saw those tentacle arms. Keep your pants on, damn it.
Smash. Smash. Smash.
Do it.
Smash. 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 Smash.
How do you avoid getting the explosions going off on your character when using explosive detonator in teleport wand? How do you avoid getting the explosions going off? So you're saying like you don't want your own wand? Well, I have explosion immunity is all I have. My explosions clearly are it is exploding on my character. See, like this is causing an explosion. But with the immunity, it's like, oh, it doesn't matter. Weeb, shut your mouth. Why are you so annoying? Without explosion immunity, honestly, nothing comes to mind. I mean, I'm sure there probably is some methods out there. But I tend to always do it with explosion immunity. That's not to say you can't find a method to make that work, though. It's just easier to be like, because if you're balling enough, you're rich enough that you have an explosive detonator, all these admonis, how would you not have explosion immunity? That'd be crazy. Probably be like a challenge room.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
See, chat, you're being so annoying. The bot had to shut you down. Also, another negative about this wand is when I shoot my black holes, they travel really quick, right? So I tend to shoot it and then try to chase after the black holes. But the explosive detonator will kill the black holes that I shoot. So you kind of need to shoot the black hole shot, let it travel, and then teleport behind it. Oh my god, where's the telekinetic kick? I want to say teleport kinetic. Making up my own words. But yes, the telekinetic kick is the key for me being able to do the rest of the challenge today. And I passed it to grab explosion immunity. Oh, another dice though. I'll take that one. I do not want to get the projectile eater, I don't think. Long distance cast? Really shouldn't need a long distance cast. Is there something that I was needing it for today? Can't think of anything. Extra health. Crit. This. Damn, we went all the way down. No telekinetic kick. Can you one-frame this wand? I can't remember when it comes to one-framing an explosive detonator. I think maybe if you use an add timer on the telly and then put the explosive detonator after it. It's something like that. I believe there is something that you can do, but if I reduce it down, it's going to make it so my explosive detonator isn't functioning like it's supposed to. What does one framing mean? I mean, my wand already is technically one framing. Like, I'm shooting it all in one frame. One frame just means everything fires off every shot. So, for example, all of these projectiles fire off in one shot. It's just one spark bolt. Now, sometimes when I build a wand, you could put your chainsaw like this. So this is all still one shot. Yes, this shoots and this shoots. It's one framing it. But every once in a while I'll be like, oh, I want to do a chainsaw wrap. And so I put like an add mono here, whatever, so I'm chainsaw wrapping. This is 2-framing because the first shot is this and the second shot is, oops. The second shot is that. This is 2-framing. I tend to 2-frame just because it doesn't, you don't need to like math. You could just be like, that's, you know, it's tons of add mana. But people get mad when they see this because they're like, you don't need that much mana. You could just 1-frame it like this and you're just fine. And I'm like, oh, like this. And I'm like, yeah, it's fine, but you tend to see me just wrap it and just say, It's like obsessing over like minor details. But, I mean, the minor details mathematically are, I guess, not that minor because it is doubling your damage. Like this right here is technically half the damage of this. Like if you were to do the math, because you're shooting literally, instead of every other frame, you're shooting every frame. So it is a doubling the DPS. But the reality is, most enemies, at this point in the game especially, you're one-shotting them. It doesn't matter how, you know what I mean? Like they get hit by the projectile, they're just dead. Oh, I never took the plasma off. Whoops. Whoops.
I fear the moist mob.
You fear the moist mob. As you should. Giga. How's it going, man? I forgot my stuff was on that wand. That's my bad. Did he slurp? I would never slurp. Did you use that time? Did he slur? Hold up now. What kind of stream do you think this is? Alright. There we go. What the hell did I do to my wand? Oh, wait. Two, 3, 4, 5. Boom. All right. Now we're looking good there, and then good there. Kind of want to take off the explosive detonator temporarily. It's driving me kind of crazy. I'm gonna need it in the later area, but for now, let's just not worry about it. Hopefully it doesn't cost us our life. Are the payload modifiers applied to all projectiles? Yes. So like, as long as this one spark bolt gets all these modifiers, it will share it with everything in the group, even if they are like this triplicate is in front of these modifiers, right? But it doesn't matter. Once this spark bolt gets it, even the things at the front of the line will get these modifiers. I kind of built it in a weird way. This visually is kind of ugly to look at. But it works just the same. Another extra life. Correction, if they are in the same cast block. Not really a correction, you're just adding extra detail. I mean, yeah, if it's like something outside the grouping, then yeah, it doesn't get the modifier. Quick question, if you opened a bet, then awarded a bingo, does it mean another bet must be open for that spot to count again? It's not in regard, the bet is unrelated, or predictions are unrelated. Once somebody gets bingo, then it just clears, and everything has to happen from that point forward for it to be on your bingo card. So you clear off your bingo card, and yeah. Oh, you mean like in the case of opening a bet? Yeah, I would have to open a new bet. I see what you're asking now. I thought you were saying like, I thought you were confusing the bets and the bingos. Yeah, for it to actually mark it on there, I would expect another new bet. So there's only been one today, meaning they got the last bingo cleared it. So there has not been a bingo eligible for the second bingo. Starting to get kind of annoyed because the run is... This part of the run is dragging on because we're looking for one perk. I wish I hadn't passed it up. Ooh, piercing. That's kind of wild. That's actually awesome. Because now we just shoot this. Actually, it shouldn't matter where I put it. It should... No, wait, never mind. That one is only going to apply it once there. I wanted to apply it twice there. Yeah. Now we have good heals. What would you say is the weakest aspect of your life skills? My weakest life skill? That's an interesting question. Tito says some degenerate shit, but that one's an interesting question. No, not hygiene. What the fuck? How dare you? No, maybe procrastination. Is procrastination? I don't know where that falls exactly in the life skills, but you get what I'm saying. Can you cook? I mean, I guess my cooking skills aren't amazing, but I wouldn't say it's like my weakest of my life skills. Chicken nuggies is not cooking, bro. Listen, when I put those tray of chicken nuggies in front of you, I know you're not resisting. I know you're not going to be all... You're not going to be like, what? I know you're diving head first into the chicken nugget plate, dipping in the barbecue sauce. I know the truth. You're just in Twitch chat right now asking Superior, putting your little pinky out, being like, I would never. My taste buds would never touch a chicken nugget. That is an abomination. You're lying.
Hello, Dunk. I am a Nigerian prince, and I have a very profitable business proposal for you. First, you have to reopen the bets, and upon doing so, I will have an amount of $10 billion transferred to your bank account, directly from the federal government.
What a deal. Deliciously disgusting nuggies. Alright, StuckX was just yapping. I don't know what the hell he's on about. But we have the telekinetic kick, so finally we can start the real part of our challenge today. Woo! Which is the alter rain stuff and having to go to New Game Pluses. So this one I am probably the most nervous about. Well, maybe. This and the hands are going to be really, really bad. So I have not gone to the right side of my map intentionally. I already went into detail on how it bugs out and all that kind of stuff. But this is our first time now on this run moving to this right side of our screen. And we're doing that because we need the stones. Ta-da. And let me see if I can do it with... Okay, gotta make sure we do not lose them. We do not want these things glitching out. Now, yes, we can use telekinetic kick. That's one method. I just gotta be careful I don't accidentally... I gotta keep these both loaded in, and they can glitch out very easily. And if that happens, I will be very, very sad. I gotta make sure with my telekinetic kick I don't swing it around too quickly, because it will probably knock the Dark Sun gem like way off. Balls, yes. Look at the balls. The supernovas stored in the balls. Hold up now. It's so stupid. Chat says the dumbest shit. I'm holding on to the balls. Your balls go blue, you should visit a doctor. No, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Hold up, the release is coming up very soon. Gonna be fine. Don't hum me. You know what we're talking about. Oh, don't lose it, don't lose it. Luckily we've grabbed so many perks. We have like a really fast movement, really good levitation. Oh my gosh, no, Stendari, don't you fucking dare. We do not want Stendari around. He may accidentally knock one of the sun gems around or something funky. I don't trust him. Never trust him. Why is one of your balls blue? Okay, stop just staring at my balls. Alright? I'm a human being. Alright. Oh, no. Alright, we have to be very careful at this part because it is also very deadly. So what we will do is we need to carry these balls up there. We do not want to drop them off the screen. Alright, go up here. I'm tap levitating, but this is making me very nervous. Oh shit, hold up. Alright, dissolve away a little bit. Oh shit. Come on. Nope. Come on. Come on, you're so close. Don't you fucking dare. Oh my god. This could be bad. Oh. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so we gotta do this. Oh my god, no! Oh my god, I swear to... Where... Oh my god. I hope it did not unload. I hope it did not unload. Oh no. Oh no. We'll find out. We'll find out. They keep bumping into each other. Alright, here we go. Oh, no. Stop bumping into each other. Okay. Go way over. Oh, come on. Yes. Okay, we're gonna get the fuck out of the way. Oh, shit! I think it's okay. I think it's fine, you guys. I still have it. No, we're good. Our ball is... It's a little rough. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little rough. Okay. There's my... what remains of my ball. Your ball's shriveled up. Not bad. I gotta make sure it doesn't go flying off though. That's what I'm nervous about. It's really jank right now. Okay. Let me... So, we put the sun gem down right there, as you can see. What we're gonna do is we're gonna shoot it away now. Oh, shit. Go away. Go away.
Qualified doctor here. I'd like to clarify something. That is not what a normal ball looks like. Does this also technically make you a shaft?
Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all!
Fine. I'm gonna shove it away. Alright. So here's my issue. I don't know where the altar's position is anymore.
You guys are so cute, I could just maul you to death.
Oh, I didn't think this through.
Best case scenario, think about this. Best case is that you die.
We could go to a parallel world. That is true.
Do it.
Oh, found it. We're good. Shake it off. It's all good. It's all good. Woo. Now, stop screaming. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine.
Right now, he is drenched.
If you're curious how we survived with 1 HP, it's because we have Saving Grace, the perk Saving Grace, which I guess let me move out of the way real fast. Stop screaming, chat. We're fine. This perk right here. If you would die and have more than 1 HP, your HP is set to 1 instead. So this saved us from death. And now what we can do, we can heal up. But with Deadly Heal, that can be kind of scary, because if I put this piercing in the wrong spot, the Deadly Heal has to hurt you before it can heal you. But by putting the piercing in the correct spot, we actually get 2 piercings, and each piercing does minus 15 damage. If 2 piercings are doing minus 15 damage, that's minus 30. And the Deadly Heal, if you look at the damage, it says it does 30 damage. So the double piercings will cancel out all damage that the Deadly Heal does, meaning that the only thing that remains is that it will heal us. And we actually take no damage. Or we could use our Ambrosia. Yeah, you're right. If we put it here, then it means we only get 1 of the piercing effects. So when I shoot it, watch my health. See, for a moment it hurts us. It's kind of real quick, but you'll notice it dips for just like a second. That would be enough to kill you when you have 1 HP before you could be saved. So you would have to put Ambrosia on your head, and then you would shoot the heal out, and that way you avoid the damage and only get healed. But in our case, we don't need to worry about that. We got the setup. We're good to go. Yeah, you can hear the pain. Well, now things are getting interesting. We completed our very first set of the altar sacrifices today. Was pretty sketchy, but we got it done. Remember, this is the only one that we count as even though it is 2 different altar sacrifices, we count them as one for today's challenge because the sun gems, like the sun rock and the dark sun rock and all that, they don't spawn in New Game Plus. So I needed to do both of these in the regular world. So then now I'll go to New Game Plus and we'll start to do the other altar sacrifices. We'll slowly go through all of them. So let's get to it. Yes, I gotta kill the meat boss. Good. Chat's looking out for me. They're looking out for me. The reason the chat is saying kill the meat boss is because the meat boss has a very deadly curse, which in normal Noita, you know, the curse is really deadly, but it's easy to avoid the meat realm area because you just don't go in that zone. But when you're in New Game Plus, sometimes you don't get to choose. The biomes get shifted around, and you may accidentally stumble into the meat biome unintentionally. And that curse can literally get you killed because it doesn't let you heal in that zone, and it locks your HP for that biome at the lowest it's ever seen you at. So pretty much it's a really dangerous curse. That's what you need to understand. And so to get rid of the curse, all we have to do is go murder the meat boss. Where is he? He's not too hard to kill. Pretty simple. He does drop a little animated chainsaw wand, which is kind of cool, but it's mostly a meme wand. Except for speedrunners do actually utilize it. In many of the world record runs, they are used. There's a Heart Realm guy. We'll just don't worry about that. Go here. A May. It's a May. Are the 4 suns in your world, are there 4 suns in your world now, or can there only be 1 regular and 1 dark? No, you can make as many as you like. In fact, one of our community members, he was here earlier. He came off like a 11-hour work shift, so he's probably asleep right now. He's probably resting. But Vex actually has, he did a, you know how I will do some like goofy challenges, right? Well, one of his own personal goofy challenges that he did in Noita was he created, so whenever you're making the sun, there's like different phases, right? There's a phase right before it turns into the full sun. Well, he created like 40 of them in the sun. So they're pretty much the sun, but just in different phases. And he created like 40 different variations. Each one looks slightly different than the other one. So I wouldn't recommend making many of the suns, but yeah, I don't think there's any limitation other than the engine will freak out. You could make 10 or 20 of the suns. You could do whatever the hell you want. Your game's probably going to lag like crazy, but you can do what you can create as many as you possibly can. To your heart's desire. Alright, let's go. Vex. Oh, Miser's got a clip for you here. Let's see. Perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for. Oops. Oh, no. Wrong screen. Yes. So this is Vex.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Who there? Kirby, thanks for the 28-month there. Appreciate you, Kirby. You two there, 9 on December. I see you with the 35-month primage. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Progress. This is Vex right here, chilling. He does stream Noita all the time, so if you like this dude, feel free to go hunt him down. He has YouTube content, but I'd say he's mostly, you'll see him streaming Noita. All right, so let's watch this.
We have the pure Star Child.
So what he means is like this is the Star Child without any of the stones fed to it.
We have each one of the essences separated.
So 5 different essences, each one with only one of them fed to it.
Below that, we have every 2 essence pair here.
Yeah. Yeah, he's crazy.
Off to the right, we have the 3 essence pairs right here. In the center, we have the 4 essence pairs.
So see, he's giving you all the different visuals. to see how they are affected visually with each
And that is
combination.
The completion.
Yeah, there you go. So it's like every possible combination. Like, what if you fed these essences, like these two? What does it look like visually versus these two, or just this one, or just so it's every combination that he could, every variation. Pretty sweet, right? Again, that thank you, Miser, for linking it. That was the clip where you can find his YouTube content, but also you probably can. Oh, he did this fool. He didn't put it in the more section. He didn't put his Twitch channel, but yes, you can find his Twitch channel through there, I'm sure. Content thief, you know, that's what Vex is here for us to steal content from him. But yeah, it was definitely a really creative run. I've never seen anybody do that, and I don't know if we ever will see another person do that, because that's a little bit crazy. All right, we're heading down to Colmy. What is an essence? Kindred, you know what an essence is. Don't you troll me. Don't you dare. I think my favorite part about that challenge was all the random suns that were floating around outside the collection. Yeah, he had used I think it was the duping technique to make those like sun phases. And when he was duping, I think it kind of got out of control and he duped like a ton of them. Scream, meat boss. We just killed the meat boss. He's dead. They're all dead. What? It put the invis biomodifier on Colmy? Did that bug out? I've literally never seen that.
You what?
He's got no legs? Oh, he's got legs. They're just faded legs. This has never happened to me in my 900 hours. Yeah, I've never seen this before. In the snowy depths, we did have a biomodifier that made some of the enemies invis. It's a rare biomodifier, but we've seen it, you know, many times in the past. It just doesn't happen that often. But it looks like it took that snowy depths invis biomodifier and it applied it to Colmy, which is really weird. No, there's no mods or anything. It's just the regular. Huh. Let's save that. Why is he called 3-Eye when he has 8? We got 3 eyes. Those are just other, I don't know. That's his nose, nostrils. Relevant clip. No, don't link. I have no legs. All right, focus up here, Doug. All right, even when you start the fight, yeah, he's okay. Look at that. All of a sudden, it becomes visually there. Blast him. Oh, I missed. Oops, wasn't paying attention. There we go. So we take out our first Colmy kill of the run. Do. Actually, how strong are we right now? We're all right. When you're strong enough to swim in lava, you start to feel confident. Feeling pretty confident. I also think biomodifiers should not apply to the boss arena. That is weird. Yeah, I don't know. I did travel to many West Parallel Worlds, and I don't think I've done a mod restart today. So that may have, you know how shit gets jank. So if I could just move I can go to a parallel world and to that altar, but I want to go to this altar, damn it. Move out of the way. Get out of the way, Dark Sun. Get out of here. Alright, so we have 5 orbs. We collected 5 orbs in the run today. Oh shit, oh shit. Hold on, where the hell? Okay, I'm gonna go directly up. Directly up. Are you looking for the press E? Oh? Can you not do it after? Just go to parallel world? But it's the principle of it all. What the fuck? Hold on, it has to be here. We just... Yeah, we killed the meat boss. We just got him just a little while ago. Just killed him. I think it's a little to the left. Actually, hold on. There's a... me. So if we're at the point here, actually a little bit to the right. Oh, there it is. Yes. Looking good. Okay. How are we gonna do this? These two are complete. Now let's do the next hardest one, which is probably gonna be the sacrifice monk statue, which is kind of torture. Let's see what we can do. We're also gonna need 6 orbs. 6 orbs to go to the next New Game Plus. Alright, we're looking for snowy depths. Yeah, forest game. Any mega loots? Nothing looks that interesting here. I'll grab that, I guess. Not gonna mod restart? I probably should, shouldn't I? Just for the stability of it all. I'll do a quick restart just to make sure everything's working okay.
Do it.
St. Kiwi declare a path for a statue. Oh, that'd be smart. I should have had one of those. Damn it. Maybe I'll find one. How much harder is Call Me a New Game Plus? Each New Game Plus adds 1 hidden orb of scaling. Meaning at the maximum New Game Plus, which is New Game Plus 28, that is 28 hidden orbs worth of health added to the boss. And then you can gather 36 orbs, 33 orbs from the world, and then a 3 more hidden chest orbs. So 36 orbs from the world, plus the hidden 28, meaning the maximum Colmy that you can fight, the strongest of all Colmies. There's Colmy. Alright, so normally it has 1,211 health. The one that we just fought had 5,000 health. Each New Game Plus, or each orb he gets thicker, and each New Game Plus, and meaning at the very strongest you can fight him is right here. The 64 orb Colmy. 36 orbs, New Game Plus 28, and he has 1.1 sextillion HP, which is crazy. It was in the Holy Mountain above before. Oh shit! Did I just miss it? My stomach is growling like crazy. Need to grab some food, but I got about an hour. I got an hour of energy left in me. Mark, thanks for the 22-month primage. It's still there? Is it? You lied to me, you bitch. Doesn't Parallel Worlds scale up? Does that increase his health? Wait, what do you mean doesn't Parallel World? Like the enemies and stuff scale up, yes, but no, that he has his own separate thing going on. It's not Parallel Worlds, it's New Game Pluses that scale them up. Parallel Worlds, they'll stay consistent through, like, if they're this way in the main world, they'll be the same in the Parallel Worlds of this current New Game Plus. Have you killed the 64 Orb Colmy? Yep. Yes, we have. On a couple occasions. I think just twice. 2 or 3 times. Not something I've done often. Alright. Snowy Depths. We're looking for a hand statue in here. Looking for a hand. Give me a hand. Uh-oh. That's not where I want to be. Nope, that's too far over. You guys seen any hands? A little concerned. The lack of hands. Only pause. Pause. Excuse me now. You furry gamers? I get rid of the worm, he'll eat a statue. Don't trust him. Never trust him. Using telekick to move the statue makes getting to the altar easy as... Wait, what? You can't use telekick. On the... It'll spawn an enemy. We're gonna use buoyancy. Telekick activates it. Oh, I think he was trying to do a little bit of trolling. He was like, yes, yes, do this. It'll definitely work. This piece of shit. I don't like shooting the black holes because I may end up destroying a hand if one does spawn. Which... not looking great. I'd imagine this is a little unusual. I've not found a hand by now. I hope we don't have to look in like parallel worlds, or not parallel worlds, more new game, deeper new game pluses, because I think the Snowy Depths is going to get more and more kind of weird. You might need more loops, and it can get iffy. Oh god. I don't want to go more loops. I mean, I am going to have to go more new game pluses, but I want to do that for the other ones, not for the goddamn statue. Alright, we may end up having to say this one is not the new game plus that we're going to get the hand statues in. Apparently, the hand statues, Latali was saying, have to be found in Snowy Depths in the main world, but it is eligible to do it. Oh my god, that is a lot of unstable polymorphia. It is eligible to do it. Did you go all the way right? Okay, I think maybe there's a little more space over there. It is eligible to do it as long as it's in the main world, I think is the variable that he was saying. Looks like there's still unexplored area over here. still got a bit of zone to check out. Far right corner. Well, shit. Do you think the same amount of sub points you display on stream is how much Pirate Software is viewbotting? I don't think he's viewbotting. There's a lot of streamers that have some suspicious numbers. I don't think he's one of the ones, but I don't know. I've never really looked over his numbers that much, but you gotta remember that the YouTube algorithm for a while loved that guy, and YouTube is one of probably the best places you could have, you know, something that's spreading your content. I just think sometimes people, because you gotta remember that he was like one of the biggest streamers on the entire platform until all the drama stuff took place, and then he dropped immediately pretty steeply, but he's still a large streamer, still a significantly larger streamer than I am. But and I don't think it's too viewbotting, it's that, you know, he's well known. Got a big presence, and thanks to him, he has spread the word of Noita. In fact, there's probably some people on this channel right now that we have Pirate Software to thank that he, you know, showed them about this amazing game. His shorts were everywhere? Oh yeah. Yeah, like it was just constant. It was extreme. YouTube was like, this is our guy. You can actually thank Sneck Gregory in my case. You're pro Sneck. We love us some Sneck around here. Good old Sneck Gregory. We love him. In fact, I think did we raid him yesterday? We raided him in the last day or two, I think. We raid him pretty regularly. Damn, this sucks. No hand statues. Well, we're gonna look in future New Game Pluses. That'll be our big challenge for the rest of the run. But every time we look into snowy depths and we fail to find a hand statue, it just means that we need to do a different altar rain in that run. But this one, we could just do the simple chest rain if we would like. Let me look in the meat realm area to see if there is a, what do you call the utility box? See if one's over here. I blame you and Sneck for ruining my college semester with Noita and Terraria. I didn't do shit. I'm innocent. Yeah, there's a chest there. You Dunk noted his normal win streak. Oh, did his win streak die yesterday? What happened? Does anybody got, is there a good clip? There's a lot of treasure chests, but I want a utility box. Some people who maybe haven't played a lot of Noita may not even realize that utility boxes exist. They were not in the early days of Noita. They added it actually years later. It's like a treasure chest for like modifiers and stuff. There's polymorphine. I don't like that. Oh, there was a utility box here. You can see it opened up because it dropped just modifiers. Oh my god, my health is actually really low. But there's another utility box right there. Damn it, we need to get the TNT thrower away from that crap. Try to build a wand. I've sent a chase. Check this for the hand statue. What kind of wand are you talking about? Oh? Lumi timer. Oh, is the idea to use the rocks to like have the hand statue on the rocks and kind of just like lift it up? I never seen that done that way. That's a pretty creative one there, Dark Fox. Huh. You just say rise. That's kind of a cool one. Oh, you can place the rock inside the hand and just do you only just need one rock in that case and it just levitates it around? That's cool. I don't trust that eye. Oh my gosh, just traveled through polymorphine. Alright, here we go. Got the utility box.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alright, we're gonna drop the utility box down. Alright, we're gonna need to clear some zone. Oh, okay, there's another utility box. Well, that's good. That means if... Okay, they're gonna open it. Actually, there's way too many dudes dancing on top of that for that to not open. Straight up twerking on it. Dude! The fuck off me! Pain in the ass enemies. So the reason these enemies, you need them to die, because they can easily open utility boxes and stuff. I don't think I'm doing the right damage type. Even though every once in a while I feel like I see a number on them. Are they just that tanky? Oh yeah, they are just that tanky. Malarin! Malarin, thank you for the 25-monther. Hey Dunk, I just got back from the 10 days at sea, working 18 plus hours on a Navy vessel to protect American interests and freedom. Can you reopen the beds? Oh, trying to take the patriotic route, I see. Listen. I'm not a sucker, alright? I'm not falling for your bullshit. Can't handle the gamba. Finally! He's dead. Actually, can I just keep going left? Is that fine? Nope. Damn. Woo! It'll be a journey. But you're from Texas, isn't that the state of freedom? How unpatriotic of you. I mean, it's true, but I can sense these lies. I can tell when I'm being played. God bless America. Sure. Yeah, see, they ended up opening that one. No surprises there. Oh. Dude, there's so much blood. Oh, this is gonna kind of suck. I'll be surprised if this doesn't, What? What? What is that? It just burst. What? Alright, well, we can find another one, I guess. This time we're gonna look for one in an area that's really convenient, hopefully. Oh, there's the cauldron. Frozen Vault, maybe? Yeah, maybe. There was one up there above me, wasn't there? Oh, hey, what are you doing over here? Damn it. You ruined my cauldron. It looks so cool. Oh, well. Oh, treasure chest. Treasure chest. So many treasure chests compared to the utility boxes. Treasure chest. This is a power plant. And what was... Oh, that was fungal. What was this one? PC base? Yeah. Okay. What are we looking for? I was looking for a utility box, but that isn't working so great. Actually, wait, let me look at the New Game Plus map real fast. Oh, so we still have the... Okay, that'll be easy. What's up, D-Fear? Long time no see. Hope everyone is doing well. It's good to see you, man. Hope you're enjoying the weekend. Good to see you. We're currently just doing our Noita thing, as usual. That Noita thing. It would be really nice to get a utility box. Seems like that one's not going to work out either. Oh, we just opened a utility box. Whoops. Is that a map of your seed or just a usual generic? Just a generic one. There's going to be lots of differences. This gives me an idea of how the map should be looking. But with each new game plus, you know, things get stirred more and more, so it's going to be pretty much up to us to just search around. You saw one? Where was it? Hopefully it's not over here. Hopefully it was not that one. Bottom right of the biome. Oh shit. Was in the polymorphine. Please don't open it. Actually can't even, oh shit, no. Even kite this guy away. Yeah, I might need to remove those explosions, you're right. Oh shit, I gotta remember that that is there. Cool. Okay, so we go up. We go over. Gotta watch out for those. There's a bingo. Just go left into the main biome. Do you think it'd be an easier path? Okay, where is? Oh, here it is. It's kind of cleared though, right? Let me see where this bingo is. Mimic, Hesi Sniper, Protected Ambrosia, skips Glass Cannon. Alright, we got definitely a bingo winner. Award. Scared of Weebs. The Bingo Master Glasses. Boom. Well, this should be interesting. Oh shit. I accidentally hit the button twice. It led to me just throwing it. No! This better not be a corpse that I'm dragging with me. It's like... Oh shit, there's an enemy. Yeah, it looks like it had the message. Oh, no. Like a bloody corpse that I'm mistaken for a chest. Like, oh, that looks like a chest. Ooh, boy, how'd that not go badly? Oh no. No! Oh my god! I can't see the damn walls. There you go, like on the ground. I was trying to stand on stuff and kept missing. Do. Alright, well, we are carrying a bloodied utility box with us. This will do utility box rain. Should be nice and helpful. Your curiosity is rewarded. Alright. Oops, I did not mean to... Alright, so that's another one down. What did I just grab? I grabbed that and that. Anything interesting? Oh wait, there is one. Grit on oil. We need that. Then we swap the water with oil. Probably already has been a couple grits. Walked past. Whoops, kind of dropped all those. Oil. Alright, another one of the challenges done, meaning we have completed both of the sun rocks and we have completed the utility box. So we need to do the sacrifice a treasure chest, sacrifice both of the crystals, tablets, and the potion mimic, and the monk statue, of course. The monk statue is the one that I'm really scared of. So before we can do another sacrifice, we have to get to the next New Game Plus. I also would like to build out my wand in a way that is, where is it? Like this. Yeah. That way it kills nearby projectiles. Is there any lore-specific reason that there is an unequipable or an equipable moon item when there's already a moon in the sky and and there is one in hell too? That would be a question for our Finnish people on the channel, because apparently there's a lot of ties to like Finnish folklore and shit, so maybe there's a story about a person carrying a moon in their pocket. I don't know, but as far as I know, no. But I don't know the story very well in terms of what the hell it's referencing most of the time. That's all he says, nah. Oh, okay, well. No Finnish story that he's gonna tell you.
DunkOrSlam, I just woke up to your nasally Texan drawl. This
What'd I
is
do?
to let you know I have now muted you. Yeehaw.
Yeehaw. Finally, chat, we can talk shit. Tito won't hear us. Fuck yeah! Freedom! Wait, well, how am I missing the orb that's down here? What's going on? What's going on here? I mean, it is... I think there is a chance that it could be in like a layer... one layer down here? Something like that? Yeah, oh, it was. There we go. Number 3. Make some guiding powder. Yeah, we'll be fine. That'll be what gets us killed. I can feel it now. Hey Dunk, a Noita run where you can only use items and you can translate Finnish to English or vice versa win. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. You know, you may have to wait a little while on that one. Alright. Remember, with each New Game Plus we go into, the cursed hearts become deadlier. Missed a C? Missed a what? This command does not specify that. Do the pillar challenges count, or is dropping tablets on New Game... wait, dropping tablets 1 New Game Plus 2? Yeah, we have to, do the pillar... I'm a little confused. The tablets are a pillar. They each have to be in their own New Game Plus. If that's what you're asking. We're only in New Game Plus 1. We have 6 orbs, so now we are eligible to go to New Game Plus 2 once we kill Colmy. So that's where we're heading. When you summon Hollow Egg, the damage number seems high, but the eggs do not seem to kill much. Oh yeah, that damage is just what the egg is taking to break, because the egg, think of it as like an object with its own health bar, like its own amount of health. So that damage is it getting hurt and breaking open, and then, yeah. So, yeah, the egg itself does no damage. It is white shit. Can monk statues spawn in parallel worlds? I don't think so. I think it's just the main world, and then it'll probably set a New Game Pluses as long as it's a Snowy Depths in the main world. Get Sade Kiwi? Oh yeah, I should be keeping an eye out for that, shouldn't I? Our movement's already really quick. Okay, that is lava I just swam in. Okay, so that is another Colmy down. Okay, I'm kind of losing my way. I think I walked past where I needed to go. There we are. There we are. Oops. That's fine. Press E to enter New Game Plus Plus. E it is. I just realized since down here it's considered the tower, right? So then the snowy depths that's here, I'm assuming probably doesn't have a chance of spawning the hand statues. I'm assuming. Let's see. Let's find out. See, it does say tower. do a quick glance around just to see if maybe there's a frequency. See the polymage right here? I'm going to spam my tele wand. Because of the way it's built, the polymage cannot throw out attacks to poly my character, which is nice. Keep your eyes open for the hand statue. Yeah, I'll tell you saying the tower biome will not work. Come on, Noita, can't you just glitch out and spawn me one? Be nice to me. Alright, so one of the easiest ways to handle, I guess, this world. You failed before you even tried? No, that's this world. This one specifically is a tower one. That's just the new game ++ world. Like whenever you go out here, see how it looks like it's a normal biome, but when you go here it says location tower. You can, in next new game plus, it shouldn't align like that. You should be better off. Alright, we got the crystal. Crystal goes here. This is not what you seek. Kill the worms! Murder the worms! There's actually a strategy that you could use if you ever were really desperate for health. Because these worms are eligible to drop hearts, if I remember correctly. Yeah, there's one right there. You could use that as an early health farming technique. Now, I never really do that myself, but it doesn't mean that it's not something that you could utilize. It's gotta be the big worms, though, obviously, is where you get the hearts. Okay, another new game plus altar has been used. We gotta find the orb room for this. Oh, that was quick and easy, wasn't it? Let's see where it lines up. Alright, the right side. Oops, I did not mean to break my ambrosia. That could actually be a really big deal if I grabbed curse hearts. Well. Empty out the charges of this field real quick. Oops. Demon's daughter is graduating in science today. Shout out to her. Oh, that's awesome, Demon Llama. Congrats, congrats. It said, good morning, Duncan Moist Mob. Super excited to share that my daughter is graduating with a Bachelor's of Science degree today. I'm a super proud llama dad. Wait, is there a specific term for a baby llama? There's gotta be, right? What is a baby llama called? Though I don't know how much of a baby they are, considering they just got a bachelor's degree. But what is a baby llama called? A baby llama is called... how the hell do you even pronounce that? Pronounce Kriya? Kriya. Well, there you go. Congrats to your Korea, Llama Dad. A Lamba. Congrats to the Lamba. That's awesome. Thanks for sharing the great news. Congrats, Korea. Can you just die already and kill my 1 streak since you killed my 6 streak with that nightmare run? Make one little mistake and chat will never let you hear the end of it. One little tiny mistake. That literally just means spawn. Korea? Just spawn. Demon llama. Demon llama spawn. Oops, I need to go way more right there. We go. Never mind, not way more. Alright, we're at 6 orbs.
Demon llama! Demon llama!
Demon llama, where? Alright, we just need 1 more orb. I'm gonna grab it from the west world. Grab it from Trobio. Extra heart, sure.
Oh my gosh. Yo guys, it's me, Charlie. Hey, did that guy just turn into sand?
Grab item radar. I don't know if that's the most useful here, but you never know. Yeah, it takes us back to the main world. Where we are now. Going back up. Heading back up. And going to the west, because we need more orbs. Look at those lagging pillars. What's up, Artorius? Are you doing fish rain as well? It's not a pillar? No, we're not planning fish rain. We're doing all the pillar ones. Because already with the ones that we're wanting to do, we already have to push to new game +7. I'm not looking to add any of the technicality ones. Chat, is Night Rain on the list of Souls games Dunk is going to play this year? Well, Brian's smart. He knows not to ask me. Ask Chat, because Chat's the one who makes the decision. That's a good question. I'm interested on the answer myself. Plague Doctor says, God, no. Are you not a fan of the Night Rain? They're not that great? Alright. Oh wait, I'm trying to go here. I forgot I have to go kill the boss. Minor detail. Just gotta, you know, kill the boss. Kind of forgot about that part. Kinda forgot. Seems a little scuffed. Ooh, this one. We don't need a second one of these. We will take the summon Kiwi. That could be potentially really helpful.
You die! You suck at this game!
You suck at this game. No more souls, please. You're just soulsed out? Oh, okay. So it's not that Night Rain is bad.
Nah, I want the day for a coding stream so we can witness your greatness while coding the infamous DunkBot 2.0.
Your eyeballs don't want that.
Stream title?
This is to let you know I have you muted. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, that was their hold message. Hold on. What was... It was Dunkleberry. There you go. Sorry, Dunkleberry. I don't know why sometimes my messages get all fucked up. You do not want to see a coding stream. It would be... Well... It would burn your eyeballs. Trust me on this one. Take my word for it. Take my word! There we go. Another Call Me Down. Sorry, I thought I heard somebody knocking, but I think it was somebody just like our door shutting or something. It was boom, boom, boom. I don't know. Some loud noise. Loud noises. It'd be worth it to see Solar really lay into you, though. He does talk a lot of shit. He's like, no, no, no. This is not how you do that. He does that pretty much most times. He's like, no, this isn't how you do that. I'm just like, God damn it. There we go. Press E to enter new game. Plus, plus, plus. Remember we used the altar for the worm rain on this one? Woo. Alright, so we're gonna need 8 orbs to go to the next one.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is
we'll need 8 orbs to get to the next new game plus, but first let's try to find one of the altar sacrifices to do. In fact, let's see if we can find a Snowy Depths. Come on, Snowy Depths. Oh my god, that is polymorphine. Let's not go swim in the polymorphine. Does not seem smart. Remember, with each new game plus, damage types hurt more and more. That's why at this point my health is getting kind of, you know, spicy. Check if tower. Nope, not tower. Good reminder though. Got lucky. Oh. Hit me. Oh, come on. Where's the Snowy Depths? Ruh-roh. No Snowy. Probably on one of the sides a little bit. We'll have to go look for it. Look how much toxic sludge hurts now. Oh my god. Need to probably find the toxic immunity. Why is polymorphine dangerous? Because when you polymorph into a creature, you have the stats of that creature. Specifically, the pink polymorphine turns you into a sheep, which has 4 or 5 HP, and every enemy is pretty much aggressive towards the sheep. So you're this little vulnerable creature. None of your perks matter. You're gonna die. Polymorph your balls. Are you hitting on me right now?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Let's go to the right and the left, and let's see if we can find kind of a cleared out. Nope. Is not looking right. Damn. Snowy Depths, where are you? There's a... Of course now we can get an easy access utility box. Screw you, utility box. What happens after DunkBot 2.0? We never do an update to DunkBot ever again. What's up, Twisted? So, I've been a sub for 11 months with the promise of DunkBot 2.0. Is the new DunkBot related to cake? As in it being a lie. It's not a lie. It's just taking time. All great things take time, Twisted. You'll see. Felipe with a 9-monther. Thank you for the primage there, Felipe.
Nope.
May is our month. Exactly. Probably. Any guesses on where I can find some damn snowy depths in here? Oh, stay away from that polymorphine. Oh. Finding every biome but snowy depths. I think it has to be in the main kind of zone area. I feel like I never really see the regular HC base too far off to the side. Then again, I don't really go into deep new game pluses that often. Left side? I think it's on the other side. It is static coordinates. Static coordinates. Meaning it should be consistently in the same spot. Need lots more health. Yeah, I am getting hurt pretty badly. Left side not looking great. Oh, snowy chasm. That was hey, you found snow. That's an improvement. Not the snow we want. Your snow is in another castle. Too deep, you think? Right. Oh, what is this? This is snowy chasm again. God damn it. It's like Colmy. Really? You missed an ambrosia? Colmy? Good at finding the snow chasm. Immediately after the second holy mountain. Yeah, we went to both sides. I'm pretty sure. Like, look, it was holy mountain number 1. There's no snowy there, then you need another loop. This is number 2, right? And then I went to the far right side, and there was it a wall? What was it? Oh, fungal. And then, unless it means like you go right of the fungal. Now sand. More fungal. That's too far? Okay. Alright, and then we go back. Left side. Yeah, see there. This one is just a wall to the snow chasm. So what that says to me is that we're gonna have to use this New Game Plus for a different sacrifice altar. Let's go ahead and get back towards the surface. Okay, so we go over here. Come on, come on. Alright, and in this tree, if we grab the curse of greed, what's going to happen is this curse is going to chase us, and we need a holy mountain that we have never been to before in the current run. That way we can get a crystal to spawn. So those mountains that I just went through, those won't work since we just were in them. Let's find the orb room. Nice. So I haven't been to this parallel world yet in this New Game Plus, meaning that these holy mountains should have the curse crystal. Should be easy for us to get our hands on. We're gonna dig these massive tunnels. Run over here. There's the crystal. That's the greed curse crystal. Exactly what we wanted. Did I just break the crystal? Where did it just go? God damn it. Crystal? I think it was still going. We have to go grab another one. Ooh, a circle of vigor. That's nice.
Dig me like one of your massive tunnels.
Dear God. Not quite right. Up Chostings. So now this heal shouldn't be as big of a deal. Yep, lots of bloop bloop bloop. Don't forget when fast traveling a New Game Plus that this can happen very easily. What can happen? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Fuck this game. God damn. That's AI. That's not real. Don't fall for it, chat. Don't be played. Don't be played. Be smarter than that. I believe in you. Wait, what the hell, man? I swear this crystal... Oh, it's like... It like builds speed. Maybe that's what makes it so hard to kind of follow. Boom! Another sacrifice made. We go here.
What's up, brother?
What's up, brother? Not in your corner? Oh shit, my bad. I fell for it. I was making food and lurking, and that made me fear for my streak. You fell for AI? Wow. What a noob. What a noob. Alright, we're at 6. We need to be at 8 to get to the next New Game Plus. Pretty sure. Never seen that sacrifice? Yeah, it's not one that... The other ones have, like, uses or even kind of a niche use. Like, it's very, like, okay, well, I guess you technically could use this. But where am I right now? I'm lost. I'm scared. Oh, yeah, here I am. But that one's kind of a weird one. Like, when the hell would you use that? Like, oh, I just needed to bash myself in the face and pick up some gold. Like, huh? Alright, heading to the west. Yeah, you can only sacrifice once per run. While Duncan's doing this, somebody in chat could go telescope the sea to see if any New Game Plus has a hand. Oh, they will. Don't you worry about that. Actually, wait, does the telescope even lead to hands? Statues? I never used that. Used it for that before. There's number 7. Yeah, indoor cats and telescope can do hands. There you go, number 8. And then once I have this, what I need to do is I need to go into a holy mountain I haven't loaded yet. So that means this mountain right here would work perfectly. And then I see the greed crystal. See that? That's the one that we just used. I'm going to go ahead and destroy it. Now it'll get rid of the crystal. See, the crystal shatters. Now I don't have to worry about the curse chasing me anymore. Because I got what I wanted out of it. And I can kind of just move on. Let me get a second one of this. We have 2 of those now. We take the portal. Takes us back to the main world. You collect all tablets and put them on the altar. We're going to have to do 3 tablets here in a bit. I don't know about all the tablets, but yeah, you could, if you wanted to, you could collect all of them and do that. There's not really any benefit outside of the first 3, because if you do 3, you get an achievement. Dip my toes in the water. Another extra life. Sure, can't go wrong with that. Ooh, there is some polymorphine here. Lots of it. Why not take poison immunity? Did I miss it? You mean toxic immunity? Did I miss it again? I'm so desensitized to that perk, so I'm usually like, I don't want it. I keep skipping it. When I do need it, actually. Didn't see the toxic immune? God damn it. Oh well. Hello, Colmy. Where are you going? Come back. No, you can kill it. Yeah, you can kill Colmy's projectiles by using the explosive detonator as well. So He's actually getting kind of tanky. Yeah, you can kill Colmy. You don't have to kill Colmy at all, actually. You can go to New Game Plus or whatever New Game Plus you're looking to go to without ever even killing Colmy. You just need the salt. So once you pick it up, you can just leave it behind. But for us, you know, streaming, it'd be kind of lame to be like, and the boss fight begins, and I run away from the boss fight. Chat would be like, what? What the fuck? You just let him live? But yeah, there's no rule that says you have to kill Colmy. Just leave him. Press E to enter New Game Plus. And this one we sacrifice the Greed Curse Crystal. Alright, let's hope that this one has what we're looking for. Let us see. Come on, Noita, be kind to me. Be good to me. Treat me right. Alright, let's see what we got here. The Hisi base. So, oh, that's a poly mage. Let's start looking to the sides here, and then we'll go up. And we'll look there. Okay, so not this direction. Did you say 8 has a really big zone? Oh god. Ooh. You hear those shatters? Some of those shatters are so loud they like ring out in the game. You're like, oh fuck, I'm hit by it. I'm hit. Damn, how much? What the hell? Hold up. Damn, how high up did I go? Read Veldak, it's funny. Sneck lost an 8 streak. Oh yeah, I was asking for the clip earlier. I got distracted. Wait, did this just happen? Oh, this literally just happened.
I brought you rats and like just completely.
Oh.
How is there a hole? How is there a hole in the bridge? The vomit mixed with lava and it made acid and it made a just big enough hole for me to fall through.
What? Oh my god. Oh.
Hey, that is a new one. That is a new one.
That is a new one. I've never seen that.
That is a new one. That's a new one. And I just so happened to lose levitation in this exact spot.
That is so funny. His levitation right there. He ran out of levitation.
How is there a hole?
That is crazy.
How is there a hole in the...
That is crazy. That is fucked up, actually. I'd be so pissed. I would not be happy. Dunk is next. What? No, don't try to send me those curses. I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. Hey, Latali, didn't you say that? Oh, wait, no, that's Snow Chasm. Wait, is that? What is this? This is Snow Chasm. Yep. Damn it. That damn snowy depths. You need another biome with a ton of registered functions too. I'm not sure if any of them line up. Oh god. We could be getting screwed on the hand statues. We could be getting screwed. Why do you never make a teleport wand that can also dig? I want them in separate wands so that it will slow me down from... Because if I'm telling and digging, I'm going to run into some polymorphing. So I like to shoot and then run and shoot. Isn't there a depths biome below Kisi? I'll look. I haven't checked yet. So far, this is the furthest we've gone in this current New Game Plus. But it's not been pretty. It's... a little rough. Oh, we do have some snowy. No, it says tower. No! God damn it. God damn it. Still checking. You never know if you get some freak spawn where you're like, that's not supposed to happen. And then you say, oh, thank God. I don't want to lose to a technicality. We had to find the hands. Is Chase doing Noita, cursed Noita things at the Farlands? No, no, no. We're just doing normal Noita things, but the hand statues are... If anything, I'm the one getting cursed by Noita. Those damn hands. This tower for the for a few chunks next to it should be snowy. Wait, next to... So wait, you're saying that part of this was actually snowy? Still says tower. Yeah, I do need to grab the toxic immunity in one of the holy mountains. It's still just saying tower everywhere I go. Do you have any videos explaining how to get a god run going? Not like one specific one that says how to get a god run going. I know there's many videos out there of people kind of discussing that stuff. But a lot of my longer runs is usually me just like doing a run, and as I'm yapping, I just explain what I'm doing. So I guess that's why I've never really felt the need to do it, because like that's pretty much all I talk about in my regular runs. But yeah, there's lots of videos out there. If you look around, you'll find some that maybe will cover what you're talking about in a quicker way. Appreciate you stopping by. Boom. Synthetron says Fury's got a video on it. Fury Forged. Does a 33 orb finish reset the same world, or will it be different biome generation? If it's the latter, you could do a 33 orb to keep looking until you find one. 33 orb just resets the current world, I believe. I think is it a 34 orb maybe would... No, I think they always just reset your current world. The endings that reset the world all give you the same world you're in. Okay, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure if there was some way it sent you back. I was like, that'd be kind of crazy. That'd be a little wild. Actually, you know what? I just realized I may need that divide by, actually. Divide by 3. Because... we are likely gonna have to do some wacky stuff. Omega. Hey, stop that. Okay. Hey, why are you still alive? Problem is this area is getting kind of weird. Let's try that and see how this goes. Big damage. There's definitely a lag one. I could maybe... no. Swap this with that. Maybe get less lag. Statue, where are you? $30,000? It's not really as much damage as I was hoping. Put Shadow Glimmer? Is that not what I put on? I put it on right there. I think likely it's probably time to put up this one. I mean, we still have significantly more damage than the statue is going to tell us, because we have crits, and the statues don't show crits. What was that damage right there? Chat, who's got good eyes? Is it just 57k? I thought it was more than that. Coal Pit is like one of the only other biomes besides Snowy that registers 21 functions, but I don't think that overlap is going to happen. Oh no. Well, the reason I'm starting to transition into a slightly different build is I'm trying to prepare for the deeper New Game Pluses. Because the enemies are getting tankier by the second. And we could be cooked in terms of being able to get the monk statue. Don't worry, the hand statues are not a problem once you die to Polly. Shut the fuck up. I'm not gonna die to Polly. Stop trying to curse me. You guys have just been hoping. You've been crossing your fingers this whole time. Like, please. I need this. Please die. No. Listen. If I'm losing this run, it's to a technicality. I ain't going down to Polly. You'll never catch me. it's kind of a weird one. Yeah, we're in new game +4. You trying to jinx things? No, I'm just confident. According to the telescope, 8 and 10 should have big snowy areas. Surely there's a hand in there. 8 and 10? Oh god. Thank you, Latali. We'll see. That is going to be a... I didn't realize the hand statues would be such a problem in the New Game Plus. I figured we'd just, you know, that first New Game Plus we went into, I figured we'd just find the hand there. That was not the case, because we couldn't have used the main world to do it, because that one had to be used for the suns. There's no way I couldn't have delayed the suns for the second world, because they don't exist there. I had to delay the hand statues. 6 and 7 don't work at all. I can't tell if you're just trying to appease the 12-year-olds in the chat. I don't believe your lies. Both? You're like, can I be right and meme it up? Come on now. Best of both worlds. Alright, there we go. Six. We're gonna skip the number that comes after 6. Doesn't exist. Going back to the main world. Now we have to go to the west. No, don't. You can't skip that orb. That's illegal. What's sacrifice in this world? That's actually a great question. We'll do the 3 tablets. Sacrifice the rook. I think we're playing the same game. We already did the worm crystal. We did both the crystals, actually. Is run fucked? We don't know yet. We're still grinding away. We're gonna find out. Alright, we need to sacrifice 3 tablets. This is tablet number 1. Curiosity is rewarded. We're at a point in the New Game Pluses where if I grab one of those cursed hearts, it is actually strong enough to insta-kill us. Now we have saving grace and extra lives, so those will try to save us. But yeah, it doesn't matter how much health we have. 24,000, a million, it doesn't matter. It's percent damage, and it does over 100% of your HP. So I am afraid of those purple hearts. This is tablet number 2. Curiosity is rewarded. And this is tablet number 3. Now, sacrificing 3 tablets does give you a pillar But unlike all the other altar sacrifices, it isn't like the most exciting thing whenever you turn in number 3 on this. Wow. But once you've turned in 3, I think it's on the 3rd one. We discussed this before. I can't remember. I can't remember the results of that discussion, but it's where like enemies can spawn in. Like hell enemies can start to potentially spawn in every time I sacrifice a tablet at this point. But once you sacrifice 3, there is no reason to sacrifice more of them as far as we know. It's just achievement for doing 3. So that's the altar there. That one's done. It was like a chance to spawn hell enemies. What do you remember the odds on it? Does it tell on the pillar thing? Let me look. No, it must be on the wiki somewhere. Anyways, so now we're done with this current world. We can take the portal back, start traveling down. Does the odds get better with each greed curse? With each greed curse? The greed curse shouldn't factor in. It is the each time you turn in a tablet, it has another chance to spawn the hell enemies in.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
Why does Dunk hate the weebs? Because they deserve it. They know what they did. Ruining society. Those animals. Alright, another dice. Another extra life. Alright, Colmey's getting a little beefy, but because we swapped up our build, essentially we just put divide by 3 on Omega, and Omega copies everything. So we just took all of our stuff that we have built and just said, hey, cast it all a shit ton of times. And that's it. And that should be... Oh, we can get this immunity finally. The one that keeps... But Vlad's like, grab it for the love of God! We need that! The boss has 510,000 health. We're just going to keep spamming our heal one because remember, it does delete his projectiles. This will make it where... Because this form of Colmey is so tanky that he actually is able to... he has so many orbs that he can actually shoot poly shots. They look like polymorphine shots, but I believe they have... I mean, they look like polymorphine, but they have the effect of chaotic poly. If they hit you, I think is how it works. Something like that. They're a little bit unusual. So that is another Colmey down. Would you get deleted if hit by his projectile? Colmey? No, his regular shots don't do much. I mean, they're not like... They're not, the actual damage shooting out of Colmey isn't that bad. It's more like the chaotic poly shot would hit you, and then his projectiles would probably like insta you. But on like in terms of my current health, no, I'm not worried about his projectiles. Not grabbing the thing? Grabbing what thing? Wait. Wait, where the fuck is the Sampo? Oh, there it is. Oh, what? Well, that's all we say. Odds start at 3 and 9 and max out at 8 and 9. Wait, is... Oh, no, wiki is right? What'd the wiki say? You could dupe this... I mean, you could just literally grab the Sampo and then run. You don't have to fight him, but he's not really that scary. I mean, I just gotta make sure I don't get polyed by him, but that was the whole reason we built the explosive detonator setup, is so that poly shots really can't hit us as long as we're spamming our tele wand. They can't reach us. Just like this guy's shots right here. If he shot tele shots, see how he shoots these? If I just spam my tele, you'll see that his shots start to die off the moment he shoots them. He just shoots and then just disappear. Latali says for the sacrificing the tablets, the range starts at 3 to 9 and becomes 8. Wait, is it 3 out of 9? Are you saying like a 30% chance becomes 8 out of 9 at 8? So a 50% chance at the end. It needs to roll a 9. Oh, it's rolling 3 to 9. So basically, at the highest chance of turning it in, you're saying it's a 50% chance once you have sacrificed up to 8. So by the 8th tablet, you're placing it down. There's a 50-50 chance it spawns in hell enemies, and the hell enemies aren't even that scary. They're kind of a joke. All right, new game plus. This is new game plus 5. Yeah, you would think they would have made it a little bit higher odds than a 50% chance after you've sacrificed 8 tablets. That's kind of... Just going to repost. Wiki says it's starting at the 3rd tablet. There's a 1 in 7 chance for them to spawn, and it goes up every tablet. So 1 in 6, 1 in 5, and so on until 1 out of 2. Okay, yeah. So 50% chance at its worst. Still isn't that bad. We got like a stray hair. All right, new game plus 5. Let's go. This means that we would need 10 orbs to go to new game plus 6, which I might as well collect them. No, I guess we can hold off on collecting those now because we need to glance around for anything Snowy Depths related. Latali was saying he doesn't think we're going to see any Snowy Depths worth shit until new game plus 8, which is unfortunate. New game plus 8, that would be 3 more new game pluses. Youch. There's a water. Oh, this is Snowy Depths. Maybe. Hope. Hope. Oh, it's a tiny Snowy Depths. What is this? What is this? Snowy Depths for ants? Oh, hand statue! I need you all to die. Back away from the hand statue. Back the fuck up. Hand statue is messy as hell. It's covered in blood, but it's right there. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Alright, here's the perfect spot to do it, I think. We place this down. And we get out of the way. Alright, then we just move up through here. That's not so bad, right? Why didn't I do the hand statue first? Couldn't do it in the first zone because I had to use the sunstones. Sunstones don't exist in new game pluses. Get out of here. Thank God I have good damage. I'll have to deal with those guys being just really annoying. Alright. Was that a chaotic polyflash that just went flying across the screen? It's classic. Alright. Trying to get rid of the... Wait that out. Okay, it's getting stuck on some stuff. Hold up. Actually, you know what? Oh, stay away, worm. You stay the hell away from my statue. Don't you? Holy shit, this thing goes flying. Alright, that's going to be a bit tricky. The coup... We have a coup, but I'm just scared about it. Don't you dare try to telly my hand statue. I will murder you. The fact that the telly-mage just hit that concerns me. I think he tellied away the trigger thing. Did you see the effect happen to it? I saw it. That scares me. Oh shit, it's all bloodied. I hope that he did not telly away the actual effect box or whatever. He may have. Yeah, he may have... That would be so bullshit. Like, oh, we found the hand statue, but then the telly-mage showed up and tellied away the invisible entity attached to it. Thank you, game. I can't telly kick it. Dude, what the hell, man? It's just not going up. There you go. There you go. I have buoyancy, but the buoyancy is kind of hard to control, so I thought maybe we could do this, but yeah, this isn't going to work. Alright, let's see. It's going to be... We'll just go... Okay, it doesn't catch it very well. Let's... Oh, no, no, no. Dude! Oh, I see what we can do here. Wait, where? Statue? Oh! Yes, please, every enemy in the game, just get your shots in. That'll be nice. Woo! So my tellies do kill it off, so I can probably do something where I get the effect on the statue. And then I kill it. No, 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 go up, go up. That's the opposite of up. Cool. Wait, where did it just go? Wait, where did it just go? Oh, there it is. Jesus, it's like I can't see it. It's so bloodied. Dude, this thing is crazy. It's okay, so once the status effect goes on it, I can't reapply it until it's already dead. That's where things are getting tricky. It just keeps bouncing off of shit. I don't want to dig the hole bigger because I need it to get caught on like edges and stuff whenever it falls, trying to keep it from free falling all the way back down here again. We just dig a massive hole and it falls, it's just gonna whoop back to the bottom of the pit, and the bigger the pit is, the more it's going to, like, the more speed it'll gain, and it'll actually phase out of the world. For some reason, it's moving really smoothly now, like with the coup.
TFW Dunk doesn't know how slopes work.
No, it's the fucking shape of the hand. You don't understand. Oh, slope. No, these things, they carry momentum, man. You think a slope? That'd be like a steep ass slope. Oh shit! It phased in my character. This guy is coming. He's gonna be frisky. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, what I want to do here, I'm gonna move to the side a little bit. Oh my god. Jesus! Did you see that guy? He was in machine gun mode. Alright, this way if it falls it won't have as much of a drop, you know? Come on. Nope, statue, don't be annoying. So there's a chance that we do all this work to get the hand statue there and it just doesn't work. Because of the fact that the telemage hit it. It may have just teleported away, basically the part of the hand statue that interacts with the altar. May have gotten tellied away right towards the beginning. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, there it goes. Now all of a sudden it's listening to me. Good work, hand statue. Proud of you. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Why? Why? Just threw it down the other hole. Oh, I gotta stand for a moment to restore levitation. Damn it, we were all the way there. Wait.
Come on, you motherfucker.
Alright, it's listening now.
Damn it, same shit.
Literally Bozo the Clown tier gameplay.
No. God damn it.
Noiting over it with Dunkit Fodder.
I didn't realize it was so dark I couldn't see that was fucking the other hole. No, don't say no. Listen, it was the background was dark. Alright, chat, don't take that out of context. Wait, oh shit, my levitation is already fucked? Wait, what? What? Oh no! Dude, my levitation didn't restore like at all. Alright, well, I gotta pull it to the side. Hold on. Because my levitation bar is so massive, it takes forever to actually restore it. There we go. All right, let's try this again.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Let's stand there for a moment. A lot of levitation to restore. Try to be so quick. We'll rush. We'll rush it. Get one shot by the frog, please. Something was like suffocating in the wall over there. Alright. Big moment.
It's times like these I wonder if your memory is gone.
No, I forgot it was like so dark you couldn't see it. Come on, come on. Don't do this to me. Oh, yes! Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I just knew that Telemage screwed us. I just knew he did. I was like, there's no way. He screwed us. Guaranteed. Oh, wow. What a crazy summon. This is insane. Imagine you carry the monk statue all the way here, and they summon this weak-ass enemy, and then you die to him. Now, that would be impressive. Alright. Hey, how many orbs do we need now?
Wow.
We're in New Game plus 5. Or... we need 10? Okay. That's saying we need 10. We really don't have too many sacrifices left. We've been doing damn good. Doing damn good. 5 plus 5 equals 11. Oh, hilarious. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait, the 11 one is the one we skip. Right? Not that we need to go to that one. Wait, do we even need to go that far? We'll find out in a moment. I know we need to go at least one more. Yeah, so it'll be 10, then 12. You skip 11. 11 is the peaceful ending. Well, Tali, it used to be 12, right? Back in the day, wasn't it 12 that was the peaceful ending? Back in my day. Or not peaceful ending. True gold ending. Thank you. True. Peaceful ending is a 3 orb. Yeah, I think it used to be. Let's not relive the 11 debacle. We're fine. The ending start. Yeah, it's like 1 through 10 are good. And then 12 through whatever. But it all depends on the orb amount, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. The reason it's a little confusing, because for a couple years in the game, they had it where the 12th orb was the gold ending. And then they eventually patched it and made it the 11 orb is the gold ending. So you have to avoid the gold ending, which means it's like this orb number that you need to skip if you're ever trying to go through New Game Pluses. Curiosity is rewarded. The tablet just up warps. There we go. Where was that? That orb. It was somewhere. This doesn't seem right. Something's off. God damn it. It was on the left side, right? Correct. Oh wait. Oh? Was it? It was right side? I'm losing it, man. I'm losing it. Wait, don't you lie to me. Don't you fucking dare. Wrong place? No, we're in the right place. Get over there! Jesus, there it was. Okay, let's see where it was at so I can remember. Oh shit, I accidentally got the curse. This'll take a moment. Just let me just get pumped with damage. If you look at the bottom left of the screen, you'll see how many times Saving Grace is saving me. It's because Cursed Hearts, once you reach New Game Plus 4, are doing a percent of your percent damage that is over 100% of your health bar. Meaning, it doesn't matter how much health you stack, you cannot escape this. The way to avoid this kind of moment is kind of a funny thing that you wouldn't really think of. It's actually grabbing Glass Cannon is the solution. So if you ever watch people in super deep New Game Plus runs where they're going to go to New Game Plus 28, it's pretty common you'll see them have Glass Cannon. That's because the Cursed Heart, just like the other hearts, do not add 25 HP. The Cursed Hearts do not add 25 HP, so you do not get hit by the curse. Curse avoided. Okay, go here. Okay, we're back in the main world. Go up. That or either Giga Stainless stacking. Well, you usually do a little bit of both. Because you'll do like the grab the Glass Cannon after you've already done the Giga Stainless stacking. That way, even though your health bar is much lower because you grabbed Glass Cannon, the Stainless Armor makes it so that you could have 100 health. You could have 100 health, but like 18 Stainless Armors. That is way more... You're way more durable and survivable than a person with 7 billion health and 0 Stainless Armors. Because you can tank so much damage. The damage reduction is so extreme. Oh shit, I just spawned in a deer boss. Let's get away from that. We just said hi. Unless you guys also wanted to say hi. Nah, let's not say hi. Well... Man. It'd be rude not to say hello, yeah? He drops a couple of the idols. This is an idol. It's a reference to Spelunky. If you're a Spelunkier, you know what's up. It's a pretty good game, by the way. I'd recommend it. Spelunky is one of those games that is like concentrated frustration. So Noita's got all these different mechanics going on in terms of like you got the wand building, you got the world being super alive, you got the potion mixing, all these like crazy things. And Spelunky is just like, hey, avoid the damage. Like, but that's fun. Like Noita has a flavor of that in the game, but there's so many layers going on. You really don't you don't necessarily hyper focus on it. But in Spelunky, you do just hyper focus on it. So I guess the reason I point that out is some people, that may be their favorite part of Noita, is whenever you're just like avoiding this little trap or this little thing that could get you killed, or a pit over here, or an enemy. And Spelunky is all of that. That is the game, is avoiding that mistake that cost you everything. So it could be worth some of you guys checking out if you never have. I mean, at this point, there's Spelunky and there's Spelunky 2. You might as well just play Spelunky 2. I don't think there's any reason. It's not like some games where you, like a movie, you know, where like, I won't understand the plot. You can just jump directly into Spelunky 2. But it's kind of fucked up in the beginning. It's like Noita, you're going to be like, wait a second. What? What is this evil? Some of the equipment in Spelunky is gas, but you're never a god. Exactly, Minecraft, exactly. Like, there's definitely some decision-making and stuff, which is fun, but you're always just like, I don't know, you fall into that pit, or you hit that one spike, and you're just like, well, I'm dead. The god runs in a game like Spelunky is pretty different from a god run like in Noita. You become like a sandbox mode where you can just do whatever the hell you want. Spelunky, not so much. It's more like you're like, hey, I'm adventuring out into the cosmos or whatever. Did I just grab it again? How did I fuck it up twice? What sacrifices are left? We'll go over the sacrifice list right when I get this 10th orb. I'm not throwing. I swear. Luckily I have Circle of Vigor, otherwise this would be more stressful. Circle of Vigor is just saving the day. Spelunky, you hang around for too long and you get wrecked by a ghost. It's true. It's like something that kind of like forcing you along, kind of speeding you up. Saying, hey, you're moving too slow. Hurry it along now. There we go. Grabbed it correct that time. And we need actually 10 orbs, so I think my 10th orb is going to be... What is my 10th orb going to be? Let's go with the lake orb. Kind of crappy at finding the lake orb, but it is a... kind of a simple orb. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. It was just on along the wall. That worked out nicely. There you go. World Telewand? Nah, we shouldn't need a World Telewand at this point. We've pretty much done all the difficult part. And all we have to do is bring it home. So let me go kill the boss, jump to the next New Game Plus, and then we're going to look over the list and see what we are lacking. What are we missing from being great? Alright, we take the portal, it takes us back to the main world. In the main world, we've been through part of this area, because this is where we were doing the monk statue. The monk. I hate that orb. Stainless doesn't work when you grab it. Yeah, you're submerged in water. That is the one time you gotta be afraid with your stainless armor stacking, is when you're just like completely 100% submerged. Normally, the stain is on you, but it instantly removes it with stainless. I mean with, not stainless, with the stain remover. But it can't remove it if you're just completely submerged. You're not giving it the opportunity to remove it. But then your stainless doesn't work, and then sometimes you just get pumped with damage. Repelling cape, yeah, there we go. What I call it, stain remover. Got some bleach on the mine. Alright, dice is nice. Weeb, shut your mouth! It's a rare ghost, by the way. One of the rarest ghosts. Actually, it is the rarest ghost of the... Weebs, you shut your mouth! I'm canceling all anime. Canceling every anime in existence, especially the ones that you like. Trying to destroy your happiness. Because you're trying to destroy my happiness. Yeah, there it is. Look at the ghosts. So this one we have 308, this one 54, this one 198, this one 32. So he's the rarest of the ghosts. I like Fullmetal Alchemist. Well, you can't cancel a show that's already finished, damn it. You can't go back in time. Weeb Trash, thank you for the gifted sub. Hold up now, hold up. I take it back, I take it back. No, thank you. Damn it, Weeb Trash.
It's time to stop, okay?
No
more.
GV Sin. GV, thanks for the 3 months subscribing, man. I appreciate you, GV. GV. And Mr. Fist with the 6-monther. Greetings, good sir. Greetings, my dude. Yo. enemies at this point are coughing up a good amount of gold because with each New Game Plus, they're getting more and more HP. And it's kind of fun every once in a while to stop and just like kill a couple of them because you'll see all the nuggets they're coughing out because their HP bars are so massive.
Good, sir. Anime is life.
What was that? Anime is life. Anime is life. I mean, I do like some good storytelling. You can't go wrong with some good storytelling. And there are some really great storytellers that use anime to tell that story. With that said, there's a lot of weebs out there that disgust me. Don't mind me just collecting some money. Oops. I was just doing that for fun. It's just the satisfaction of murdering them. Some more health. Why not? Alright, 202. Wait, actually, not 202. 2 million.
18 women are in love with a completely unremarkable weak nerd. Remarkable.
My God. TTS delivery of it was almost like comedic.
The story of how 18 women are in love with a completely unremarkable weak nerd. Remarkable.
I like that. Remarkable. Remarkable. Dunk, have you seen Sword Art Online Abridged? No, there has been several people in the community that have brought up the Abridged for Sword Art Online, saying that it is pretty top tier. The only Abridged I've ever really watched, I liked it. I don't know. I don't know why I've never really watched many Abridged. Is the Dragon Ball Z Abridged? I found it pretty hilarious. I mean, at some parts it's just pretty, you know, dorky, goofy humor, but some of them are like, I don't know. Some of the ongoing jokes and stuff are pretty hilarious. That plus, what was it, with Kami, where he's just like, nails. Nails. He's like, what? What do you want? Nails. The Hellsing Abridged is hilarious. I can't remember if I've had a Hellsing Abridged recommended to me. Oh, Guru. Listen, my bad, alright? I'm mixing up my Dragon... Listen, it's been a long time since I've watched Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z is technically my first anime I think I've ever seen. I've watched Dragon Ball Z before I had ever watched an episode of Pokemon. But I think it would be my first anime. I used to love Dragon Ball Z. Looking, waiting for every episode. Having to put up with that next time on Dragon Ball Z. Or, wait, isn't it next time? And then it also starts with last time on Dragon Ball Z. Some shit like that. Dude, the cliffhangers was torture for me as a kid. That's why I think I've been scarred from that shit. And that's why now, whenever I watch a show, it doesn't have to be just anime, just like all shows. And I want to binge them. I want to have every episode available to me. I don't want to wait for that shit. That's Guru you have. Oh, look. Dr. Potato, the new guy, corrected you, Plague Doctor. That's Super Kami Guru. So technically, I was just as correct as he was, because I said Kami. He said Guru. It's Super Kami Guru. All right? You fool. As a kid, you just wanted the balls? Okay, hold up now. What exactly do you think goes on in Dragon Ball Z? It's not all about the balls. Balls are just there to increase the enjoyment. Wait, hold up now. Oh, I mean, like, you know what I'm saying, Chad. You want to watch Hunter x Hunter then? Hunter x Hunter, I have watched Hunter x Hunter, alright? It's good, but it is not... Hunter x Hunter's got the same thing going on that Freeren's got going on. You guys are calling it, but There's a massive detail. There's a massive problem with calling something the greatest of all time. You can't have an unfinished story being the greatest of all time. It's just not, it's not allowed. It's illegal. That is illegal. How does one even get to that level of ball fitness? What? What now? There's several finished arcs that are great. Yes, there are several finished arcs that are great, but it cannot be the greatest anime of all time. It is easy, or easier, to tell a story and not have to complete that story. It's like, you can create hype. The hype has to lead somewhere. That's why people loved Game of Thrones, but then by the end of it, we're like, fuck Game of Thrones. Because the hype, it's got to have a good, it's got to have a nice bow on it. It's got to have a good, just tying it all together moment. Hunter x Hunter does not have that. Remember Lost? You guys remember Lost back in the day? Last time on Lost, and you're like, holy shit, this stuff is crazy. Oh my god. By the end of it, you were like, fuck this show. They could have just stopped. Never did the ending, never did the last like season or two, and people would it wouldn't be like, oh my god, it's amazing. No, because you have to tie it together. That's the challenge. You have to, it has to come together nicely. You can't just skip out on doing the hard part and then be like, now it's the greatest show ever. It's amazing. It's got to deliver. Lost equals American TV, no destination in mind, milk it until nobody cares, then cancel it. Wait, no, they didn't cancel Lost. Lost didn't get canceled. Wait, unless there was something I misremember and I wasted 6 years of my life on Lost. This sounds like it would be the title of like, I don't know, like a YouTube video or some shit where some person just really fucking, lays into Lost and fucking hates it. It's like saying I'm really glad my team won that game when they're up 2 at the half. Exactly. Well, I like that. I'm going to use that analogy in the future. That's perfectly well said. Well said. You got the game you have to close the game out. You can't just fucking stop halfway. Sure, you can write a last episode, but if people had still cared, it would have gone on. I mean, oh, okay, I see what you're saying. You're saying like the show only ended when they noticed the ratings going down. It's like, okay, time to wrap it up. Whenever, a good story doesn't work like that. You're not like, do we drag it on more? The ratings are up. He's like, no, story should have it set. It shouldn't be dependent on ratings. What did I do here, chat? Did we not kill Colmy? Did we? Oh, we're in New Game Plus. What am I doing? We already went here. Okay. So we are in New Game Plus 6. Right? I think. Something like that. Okay. We're in New Game Plus 6. Actually, we hit pause. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you guys remember it was one of the early days of like Chat GPT or some shit whenever it was first, like everybody was just using it for stuff. And we were doing that deep New Game Plus run and we had Chat GPT count the little pluses and it was like, it did not do a good job. it was a little bit scuffed. Yep, the baby Keanu run. Kodakula knows what's up. He knows. The 5.5 model is way better now. It's been a long time since I asked AI to count anything. That was like its weakness. What was the one? It was like count how many times the letter E appears in. It was just a word that had the letter E like 3 times, and it would be like there are 2 of the E appears 2 times in the word blah blah blah, and it's like no, there's 3, and then it'd be like, oh yeah, there's 3. Like what the fuck? How are you messing this up? And then like 2 minutes later, you could be like, how many times does the letter E appear there? And be like, oh. Oh, it was R in strawberry. Yes, that was it. R in strawberry. Wait, can it do it now? Can it count? Is AI capable of counting? All right, so we have done both of these. We have done the monk statue. We have not done the potion sacrifice. We've done this, the tablets, the greed curse, the worm crystal, the utility. All right, so we have 2 left, meaning we have to use the sacrifice altar in this world and then go to the next New Game Plus, and that will be the last world we have to go into. So this is great. We only have to collect the orbs one more time. Fantastic. Let's go get that potion mimic. Probabilistic models and any other tool will produce wrong results when used incorrectly. Couldn't that be said for anything? If you use a screwdriver, if you use a screwdriver incorrectly, it will produce the wrong results. I mean, yeah. That's what I'm saying. But I'm saying it's like, I guess I just, yeah, you're saying that it's not made for that, so it should never be able to do that. But if that's true, that should mean that the problem should still persist, right? Ark says it is made for that. Ark says it's literally made for that. That's what I thought too. Listen, you don't want to get Woad started, all right? He's going to get worked up. Next thing you know, he's going to be freaking out. All right, we're going to grab the milk flask. It's milk flask time. AI models are advertised as a solve everything solution. They aren't. What are you talking about? I go to AI for all my advice. By the way, I don't. That was a joke. I mean, it can be useful for some things, but I never really look for it as some people use it as an advisor. I use it for a copy paster of code. I use it for coding advice. Which usually goes terribly, by the way. Usually results in Solar saying, why did you do this? And I'm like, the AI told me to, and he's like, stop that. Okay. Dunk uses it for relationship advice. Yeah, that's where I go. I go to ChatGPT. I'm like, ChatGPT, how do I seduce my partner? ChatGPT is like, alright. Well, let me watch a couple of these YouTube fucking videos teaching you how to riz people up. I'll be right back. Ask the previous CEO of Subnautica. wait, what now? Well, we talked about this earlier. Dunk uses it for relationships, not even for the advice. ChatGPT is my relationship? Is that what you're saying? Like, so, ChatGPT, what are you wearing right now? It's like, conversation has ended. Ah, fuck! Alright. Alright, here's the potion mimic, chat. We drop it down. This is not what you seek. And you just can't trust these little guys. They're dangerous. So the smart thing to do is to murder every last one of them. Why didn't it didn't spawn that many? Those smart little bastards, they ran. The my boyfriend is an AI subreddit is genuinely insane. See, those kind of things, I always wonder how much of it is like real. Like, cause you'll see these news articles about like a person who's like, I am in love with an AI. And I'm just like, are you though? I feel like this is bait. I feel like these are lies. There are 100% people that are completely serious about it. I mean, I could see maybe with some kind of like maybe like a mental disability or something. But there are peeps that they're just claiming they're like, you know, just a regular everyday person, no disability, mental disability or anything like that. And then they're just like, oh, by the way, I'm in love with an AI. And you're just like, how? How does that happen? People be lonely? Yeah, but I mean, I feel like at that point, it's like, you're like, I love Google. I'm in love with Google. Like those search results it tells me. So sexy. Clear just goes, I love lamp. I love lamp. Some of us just use the... Wait, what?
The human ability to pair bond is unmatched.
Some of us are just hedging our bets for when Skynet takes over. That's true. I love you, AI. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. You're the best, AI. Please spare me, please. Actually, I need to grab... I am an ally. I am an ally. And that is why you should not murder my family. After the run, can you check this a clip about the goofy Dark Souls 3? Hey, our next Dark Souls 3 day, damn it. Mike is on a Dark Souls 3 kick these days. He's been addicted. Oh my gosh, was that Chaotic Polly? I swear I saw some Polly. I'm just running away. I don't trust it. Never trust it. You can love everything when you try hard enough. Even some guys love Elon. that's the shocking one for you. Listen, I don't know how to break it to you, but I have a feeling there's a lot of guys and girls and hamsters and whatever the hell that are in love with Elon. Now, how much of that really is love for him or love for his bank account, I cannot say. I find being in love with an AI a bit more unreasonable. Hamsters? Yeah, you can't roll out hamsters. Are you anti-hamster? You're anti-rodent? What's up, Bardo? Oh, you have a bingo? A gal married the Eiffel Tower? I've heard that, which... I'm sure can lead to probably some interesting conversations in so many different ways. There's like... There's just... I don't even know how that happens. You say wood. Wood. Chat did link me a video of a dude in love with his car named Chase. It made me feel some things. No, I'm just kidding. It's a prank. It's a prank. But no, it was an interesting video seeing a dude saying, "I love you, Chase," and then caressing like a car for a while. We had to exit it. It was freaking me out. Oh God, not that one. Yeah, and then we went down the rabbit hole of like learning about it, and then it turned out, I guess at some point he wrecked his car, Chase, and then, you know, got another car with a different name and then fell in love with that car. I was like, this guy's a slut. You disgust me. You animal. Visit the achievement pillars, true. Protected ambrosia. Brand builds a new wand with a digging payload on the trigger. Create something using Mimicium. That one I have not done. Oh shit. Technically you're right. I did shoot it, didn't I? Dunk talking shit like he isn't married to Noita. Don't you dare talk shit about my baby. Don't you dare. Don't worry, Noita. Nobody else will ever play you except for me. Hold on, sorry, my LED strip thing is fucked up. Ugh. Okay, it's fixed. Yeah, I did. All right. Bardo wins through technicality. He's a cheater. God damn it. Yeah, don't you dare. Don't you dare. It was don't you dare talk shit. It's efficient. You just say don't you dare. Boom. There you go, Bardo. There you go. The Bingo Master glasses. What is this? How many bald people are in the photo I have attached? There's one bald person in the screenshot. This just backs up my theory that it's terrible at fucking counting. All right, that just proves my point. Thank you, Bobo, for proving my point. I think that's what he was leading. He was wanting to show how bad it was at counting. That was his goal, certainly. You're welcome. I got your back. Good to know I can rely on Bobo. Wait, what did I just see right there? I saw nothing. AI improving at lightning speed. All the people that were talking shit about AI all of a sudden are like, it's actually pretty impressive. Wow, it's capable of so much. Man, AI is amazing. Oh, found it. There we go. Whoop, whoop. And off we go. You're saying you feel so bald that you count as 2. What does that even make sense? I was filling out a survey about bald people. I filled it out twice. I'm super bald. There's a clip out there of I don't know why that reminded me of it, but there's a clip out there of Northern Lion talking about, you know, having kind of like nightmares, like because nightmares about going bald, like bald trauma nightmares, and then he wakes up and he's like, oh god, it was all a dream. But then he's like, but he is still bald, but it's like the trauma, I guess, was like, I don't know, it's a pretty funny clip actually. It's hard to laugh at Northern Lion and his trauma, but I guess like the part of going bald was traumatic rather than the already being bald is the point of the story. Alright, hold on, we got this. Yeah, he has phantom baldness. Or phantom hair? Super Cruise Lion does not deserve your hate. Dude, I wish that they would have held out on the fucking Super Cruise though, because I mean, I don't know about for them, it may have been some bad shit when it went down, but for us people us people observing those attendees who went to go on the Northern Lion Super Cruise, there could have been some hilarious stories that came out of that. Like imagine if the hantavirus had originated, or you know, like with what's all going on right now with the whole people being freaking out about, you know, cruises and people spreading sicknesses. Imagine that was on the Northern Lion Super Cruise. We would have been getting clips of Northern Lion on the news, you know, while they're commentating about the Super Cruise in the hantavirus. That would have been giga content. Our 1 hour yap session at the beginning of stream would have been like extended to like 4 hours. At least. Thoughts on VTubers? They were a mistake. No, I don't know. What do you mean thoughts on? I don't know. They do whatever you want. Now, I will say thoughts on VTubers that kind of maybe are childlike. That part's where it gets a little questionable. But majority of VTubers are just, you know, just people who didn't want to stream with a webcam, so they just use a VTuber avatar. That seems pretty normal to me. I don't think it's a very abnormal thing to not want your face plastered on the internet. My face is on the internet, and I've gotten bald jokes 24/7 for the last 6 years. I could see how they could be like, you know what? Pass. Explain this. Explain this. Oh god, what am I about? Should I be afraid? Anytime people have linked something from Quinn, it usually gets pretty wild pretty quick.
Okay, anyway. Fucking VTubers. Fucking VTubers. Oh, fuck, I've just seen the VTubers on the side there. Fucking dude. Fucking VTubers. Man, they put on their little VTuber avatars, some kawaii, cute little cat girl, and they talk in this stupid fake fucking voice. Oh my.
What the hell is with these?
Yeah, I'm a little VTuber. Oh, wow. Oh, laughing and pretending to be fucking 13. Fucking VTube. Look at them with their fucking cleavage and shit, man. What the fuck? They just cheating. They don't even need to, like, do anything to look good. They just have to pretend to be 13 and put on some fake cringe voice and just create parasocial relationships with desperate fucking weebs who can't get a fucking girlfriend in real life because they're fucking pathetic.
Jesus Christ, what happened before this? He's got some VTuber trauma. He got really attached to a VTuber and found out they were dating somebody.
But anyway, all right.
No,
all right. Okay, sorry, Chad.
What the fuck? All right, well. I gotta say, his VTuber voice, I mean, I think it had potential. He's going places. Dude had too many gamer subs.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
A VTuber fucked his dad. that could, you know what? That could give him a reason for the VTuber hate. You know what? That could lead to some passionate hatred. Goddamn VTubers! They ruined my family. AK, thanks for the 45-monther. Somebody's up late or early.
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
We've been going for about 8.5 hours. We've been locked in. We're actually getting near the end of the run, though. We're really close. Thanks for love, AK, for the 45 months. He's an OG. System with the 9-monther. No, I don't say it. Do not say it. Oh, it's not an I. That just says don't say it. Do not say it. Thanks for the support, System. We are having a sweat, baby. I'm sorry, I had to say it. It's important. It's an announcement. Did some of your DMs get leaked? Oh god, what are you guys doing now? What? What's going on with Dunkbot 2.0? Don't worry, kitten. Okay, yay. What the hell is that crap? Get that shit out of here. Oh, that's real. Now that's authentic. Are we back in the main world? I think we are. Yeah. We need to get to 10. Fucking Quinn just going, fucking VTubers. Fucking VTubers. Hey, Dunk, I'm new here. What's up, Frosty? Also, I saw another new guy earlier. Mango says, I don't know what's going on. We're really deep into a run, so if you're a new guy, this is a really rough... This is a rough spot to pick up for your first time in Noita. We are about 7 hours into this run. So this is like the deep God run, new game pluses craziness. Don't you have to get 12? No, it should be 10. It'll tell us if we're at the right amount. I've kind of lost track. We'll find out in a moment. Wicked, what the hell are you yapping about? I saw this clip back whenever it happened. It's been a while ago, right? Like a year or two. But I saw it on like Twitter or some shit where people were thinking it was like serious. They were like, oh my god, what a fucking loser. I'm like, can you not tell this is like a joke?
I have like no idea. I am just a sexy little VTuber girl. I do not question it. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? No, I am not bro. What the fuck, bro? Dude. Tayo, can we start at the subway? Oh my god.
I can't even tell what he's saying.
What is glitching? It's glitching. Bro, what the hell was that, bro? Dude, can I fix this fucking software? Like, oh my god, this is fucking weird, bro. Cause like, what? Stop it! It's fucking bugging.
That was during his little subathon thing. He was, I think, you know, he's doing like a bit, but I guess it's I mean, he's like an experienced streamer, so I guess he knew people would take the bit, and then like you get the people that spread it because they think it's like a legitimate thing happening, which then helps promote his like little subathon or whatever that was going on. Committed to the bit. Respect. That voice is awful. You didn't like it? Music to my ears. Oh wait, we gotta go. Wait, did we already grab this one here? I don't think we did. Actually, I think I did. I didn't. All right. He's just a sexy little VTuber, chat. Come on. Obviously a bit. Yeah, but I'm saying there were people I remember. I first saw the clip. People being like, you know, outraged on Twitter or some crap, which I'm pretty sure on Twitter it's got to be all bots at this point. Like the only reason I jump on Twitter these days is to get a post from my weather guy. He gives like his, you know, updates about like upcoming storms and stuff, and the posts are so extreme in terms of like ridiculousness that I'm like, there's no way, there's no actual humans left here. This is all bots, 100%. This seems true for any platform. I wouldn't say, well, I mean, I don't know what the hell's going on like Facebook and shit, but I mean, Reddit, I'm sure has shit tons of bots, but I feel like at the very least, the bots that are made that are posting on like comments and Reddit threads and stuff, there are many of them that seem like regular humans, but whenever it comes to Twitter, you're like, nobody here seems like a real person. Like this is all fake. There's no real conversations happening here. I guess Twitter, Elon's got to get the correct bot update or some shit. Yeah, what about Twitch? Does Twitch count? Because, come on. You guys all fake? Chat? Oh god, am I going insane? Oh god. Yes, yes, I'm a bot. I'm fake. Damn it. Oh well. I guess now I understand how those people fell in love with ChatGPT. How I fell in love with my bot. My Twitch viewer that was a bot. Reddit's like 50% bot accounts when you start reading comments.
But I'm a paying bot.
I don't know. As Reddit as a whole, may be true, but certain subreddits, there's no way. Like when I go in the Dota subreddit, are there people bot posting in there? I mean, there are people that are terrible at the game, obviously, but I don't think it's bots. You love us? Of course, virtual bot. Of course. In the same way you love... Give me a moment, let me think of something, a fair... Oh, we don't need a 10 yet. You say sex bot? Oh god. Who released a sex bot in Twitch? Spin. Missed an orb? Yeah, I didn't grab that one because I think we're at the correct amount already. Are we? I need 12 for sure. Hold on, I can check. I can check. You guys can't be trusted. You think I would trust you guys? You're bots. You're sheep. Alright, let's look. Alright, Alright, I had 10 orbs. Alright, somebody let OpenAI know that my chat has bots in it that do know how to count. This is impressive. Okay, we need to get to 12. All right, let me go back up. And back up. At least we're finished bots. Right, don't get started with me, damn it. Wait, what the hell? Hold on, am I in the wrong place? What? God damn it. No, Dunk, you need 10 orbs, not 11. What? No, I need 12. I can't, your brain is so fried. I know, I'm hungry. I'm really hungry right now. 10 is the new 12. Nice, nice. Hungry for 12 orbs, it's true. What makes the car engine sound when you telly like that? If you are traveling at a certain speed, it starts to make a revving sound. Once it makes that revving sound, it means that you hear the revving. When you hit a wall, it'll explode. Like there'll be a small explosion, or hit any wall. Yeah, see that little explosion there? That is what, the moment it starts revving, what it does is it locks the camera in a way that, actually, wait, hold on, am I missing something? Oh, no, we're good. It locks the camera on your character. Used to be whenever you're going really fast, you traveled so quick that your camera actually couldn't keep up with the player, and you would actually be tellying off screen. It was really annoying. It was around for years. So then they made it where a rev noise happens and the camera centers on your character, and when you hit a wall, there'll be a small explosion. Exactly. We're breaking the Noita sound barrier. Okay, hold up now. What did I just... Hello? What's going on? Am I crazy? Isn't there... Oh, shit. Oh, there it is. I was going right past it. Alright. We have 12 orbs. Could you still get one-tapped? I mean, yeah, there are certain things that can do over 38,000 damage. In fact, I'll show you some enemies that can probably pump some good damage. But the insta-kill would be a polymorphine. If I get polymorphed and something kills me, all my perks don't matter. Whenever you're polyed, you have the health of whatever you polyed into, which means likely you'll just insta-die. But yeah, so there are ways that you can get insta-killed. Grab another solid 20,000 HP. I'll take it. Come on, get to the next mountain. Oh, it's around here somewhere. Where'd this run start at? This was not a random start run. This is a daily run. We're playing on today's daily. We're doing sacrificing at the altars, and every time we sacrifice something at the altar, which is an achievement, we go to another New Game Plus. We're currently in New Game Plus 6, and we are about to be going to New Game Plus 7. That should be the last New Game Plus that we'll have to go into, is to the 7th one, because we only have one altar sacrifice remaining, and that is the chest rain, which is you take a treasure chest, you place it on the altar kind of thing. Oh yeah, you wanted to see some damage. Who's somebody that can shoot something here? No, this guy's garbage. What about him? What kind of damage are you guys doing? Let's see this guy. Yeah, there you go. Look at this damage. We get close to him. This guy can pop off. I don't know about like insta-killing us, but let's see about this guy. Got any good damage? So I have so many perks made to protect my character that it's like repulsion. I have phasing. Kind of hard for the enemies to get hits on me, but some of them can do some decent damage. And Colmy here is going to have a good amount of health. Colmy currently has 16 million HP, which I probably should put piercing on my build. Oh shit, those fucking polymorphine shots. Scared the hell out of me. Almost went right into him. There we go. There we go. Alright. The reason I moved my piercing over is because, as you can see, my damage right now is pretty decent. Like, when I hit enemies, I'll do, like, you know, 41,000 damage. Instead, like, 100,000, some crap like that. I don't know. I do a good amount. But whenever you're doing, like, 100,000 damage in a shot, but you need to do 16 million total damage, that will take a while to kill them. So you put piercing on the front of the shot, and Colmy is so large that the projectile, the spark bolt trigger that I shoot out will actually hit Colmy multiple times. Meaning the payload inside of it, even though I fire it one time, the payload inside of the spark trigger may fire off 10 times, 20 times. You saw that it just tore through the 16 million health in like no time at all, right? Like it just went right through him. Just shredded him. Where am I right now? Come on. Get me out of here. Why are you calling him fat? He's cultivating mass. I can relate. I'm doing the same thing, you know, IRL. Just cultivating mass so we can bulk up later. I hear you, Colmy. I get you.
Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. But here's my number, so call me maybe.
Don't be proud of that one. It's so stupid. There it is. Press E to enter new game plus. So this will take us into new game +7, which is as far as we need to go today. And we have one altar sacrifice remaining. And I'm going to do it in the cheesiest way possible. We're going to use the coral chest.
Boring.
What? What do you mean boring? You mean genius. I know that's what you meant. I'm begging for using a greater chest for the sacrifice. Well, first off, I'd have to find a greater chest, unless you're just saying to use the end of everything. Which you can. But there's no benefits to it. It's not like, it doesn't do greater chest rain. If it did, that would be pretty neat. That would be kind of awesome. But the reason that it's preferable to use this chest is not like regular treasure chests in the fact that the other regular treasure chests open really easily. Like if you accidentally telly into one of the regular treasure chests, it'll just open them. Or they catch fire and they just open if you breathe on them too hard. Meanwhile, this one stays together pretty solid. I think you can black hole it, so be careful. One time I accidentally did black hole it, but it's pretty durable. You place it down and it treats it as a regular treasure chest for this. So your curiosity is rewarded. I kind of was slow to move down here. Hopefully, yeah. There you go. I should be careful though because it could spawn a poly flask or some crap. And there are strategies. There are strategies that actually. Oh, what did I just do? that rely on doing this method of doing an infinite chest rain, but you can do it in like the first zone. So imagine just starting a run and you get this you get to do this as the opener. You get, you know, 20 treasure chests for free. It is a strong start. All right, there we go. Yeah, there was a piercing on there, but we're good. We're good. Now all we need to do is head down to the boss. Did these fall through the ground? I think they did. This one did. I don't know about that one. And I'll even go to where the enemies are the most tanky in New Game Plus, just to show you how beefy they've gotten. Because remember, each New Game Plus means the enemies get more and more health. Let's go find the beefiest enemies that we can find. And then remember, so more health equals more gold drop. So the reason I'm showing it to you is so you can see how much gold is dropped by the tankiest enemies in New Game Plus 7. In case you ever had a run where you're trying to farm ridiculous amounts of gold. Remember that I've gotten 772,000 gold, and I don't have any gold perks. Like, I don't have anything that really boosts how much gold I'm getting. Yeah, so you can see enemies are dropping some money. These aren't the tanky ones yet. We're getting there. Alright, we need to get to tankier ones. We need thicker enemies. Almost there. Not sure if that was a polymage I just ran into, but I didn't want to go back to find out. Screw that. Alright, down here we run through the lava, and remember, we're pretty beefy, so the lava, you know, it's a joke. It's nothing. This is just nice, you know, relaxing, warm bath right here. Go down there. Alright, these guys are the ones we're wanting to see. And they're coughing up so much gold that they're actually dropping idols, which mean an idol is worth 10,000 gold. Yeah, so this, as you can see, our gold is climbing quick down here. Pretty decent. Pretty decent money. So 1.4 million. And just like that, we're already at 1.7 mil. I just realized I'm in charge of feeding Teddy, and it is almost 11. He's gonna be starving to death. He's gonna be pissed. He'll be like, what the fuck? Where's my food? His breakfast has turned into a lunch. I think I heard him. I think he's clawing at the window. So let's go ahead and wrap this bad boy up so I can feed Teddy so he doesn't starve to death. He's meowing. He's hungry. So we have, look at this, we currently have 0 orbs, but because we're in New Game Plus 7, it has 7 hidden orbs worth of boosting on his HP. That is why he has 11,000 health instead of like the basic 0 orb health. Pretty simple. We didn't need the piercing because he's a joke, and we get the dollar bill signs because we're ballin'. Press E. Where's the gold rain? What do you mean the gold rain? The gold rain? open shop. Yes, we're about to be doing the last shop of the day. I was gonna say die to a frog, but Diddy would starve to death. Name's Teddy! And yeah, he probably is really hungry. I just realized, I didn't realize it, you know, the time I got in so late, I feel kind of bad. I'm like, damn, he probably is pretty upset. It's like an hour and a half to 2 hours past his feeding time. That ain't good. Because he gets hangry. I'm gonna go out there, he's gonna claw the shit out of me. Like, what the fuck? Where were you? Nope, still not at the bottom. He is gonna eat me. I'm gonna go full tiger mode. Oh, there we go. Into the Dark Sun we go. Even 57,000 health is no joke to the Dark Sun, as it will shred you to pieces. You're not in the Shadow Realm, Vlad. Whew. That's the worst offense to a cat, delaying food? Yeah, but I guess it's not the worst thing ever because I did give him a treat before I started streaming. So he shouldn't be actually starving. He did get like a good amount of food, so maybe it was good to have a small break. There we go, chat. There we go. Win number 2,722. We did sacrifice, we did the sacrifice altar run, where we did a sacrifice chest, a utility box, a worm crystal, a greed curse, tablets, at least 3 tablets, the potion mimic, the monk statue, which tortured me. Goddamn monk statue. Took forever. And then, of course, we did these both in the very first world, the Dark Sun and the Sun. So every one of these achievements we just did in that single run. Pretty easy. The key is just powering up, and then from there is a little bit of a grind, I guess, looking for the monk statue and stuff like that, but nothing too insane. We got Hamper and Liquid Cake live noiting. I gotta remember who I've raided recently. My memory is garbage. Have you ever done a wandless run? I feel like last time somebody said this, we did one like immediately afterwards. And then I said I need to post this on the YouTube channel so that I can always link people to it. And then I completely forgot until just now. But yes, I believe we have. We did no wands, and then we killed the boss with an acid flask. Hilarious, Synthetron. Hilarious. Alright, chat. Let's do the final shop of the day. Thanks for hanging out today. I had a ton of fun hanging out with you guys, joking around. I don't know. We just talked about random shit. Food. AI. What was wearing. I mean, you guys weren't thinking about that? I was. I mean, what? I think it got brought up. Somebody brought it up. I'm pretty sure somebody brought that up. I'm pretty sure. Will you be here tomorrow? Yeah, I'll be here in about, I don't know, like 14 hours or so. Hopefully I won't be as late. I joined literally right at the end. No, Pyro, I'm sorry. But we've been streaming for almost 9 hours, 8 hours and 52 minutes. And so I'm going to go grab some food and then energize up, do a little bit of programming, and then we're going to be streaming some more Noita in about, like I said, about 14 hours, okay? Be here, be ready to sweat it up. Final shop of the day. Boom! Lock in the bet. Oh, I almost forgot. Good memory. Good memory, I almost forgot. Not even 9 hours, part-time streamer? Oh, come on. Today's new cosmetic was made by Snecky. It is a Noita-related cosmetic. It is actually the Noita altar hat, which is what inspired chat to recommend the altar run that we did today. So thank you, Snecky, for the awesome cosmetic. The second piece to this set has not come out yet. It'll probably be tomorrow. In the number 2 slot, we have the return of the blue suit because of Veldak, because Veldak is addicted to the blue suit. I don't know, man. He's in a cult with blue suit wearers, I guess. Now I can watch the Minecraft playoffs. Playoffs? Playoffs? We're talking about playoffs? what the hell is playoffs? Minecraft playoffs. I'm guessing speed running. It's the only way that it makes sense.
Yeah, buddy. Lightweight.
Playoffs.
Hey Dunk, can you please adopt me? I can even walk on all fours and use the kitty litter, for I know of your tendency to adopt
Oh god.
cats.
Oh god. There's no openings right now. Why isn't the shop one per customer? Because in a DunkBot 2.0 world, you may need multiple of these, alright, if you want to get anywhere. So, yeah. What's a force buy? You give up one of your 7 streaks that you've earned in the channel, and you get a cosmetic even if it's sold out. Basically, before a run, let me scroll to the shop. Before a run, I will ask chat if they believe I'm going to win or lose that run, and they get to make a prediction. If they're right 7 times in a row, they essentially get like a free ticket, a little a 7 streak that they can force buy stuff in the shop. So some people just like stack them up. Some people have like 30 of those bad boys. Some of them have 0 because they use them the moment they get them. But let me lock in the bet for today.
I won!
These are all the winners right here. Every single sweatling that pops up is actually belongs to a user in the channel that's custom. Holy shit, how many were there? 472 people said yes, and then 42 said no. Feel free to point and laugh at the 42 people that said no. That's embarrassing. You fools. Yet another L for the doubters. True, they're stacking them up these days. I didn't even bet because I was late. Rip. Rip. Here's the believers. Nova actually earning a golden yes sign. That's 7 yes predictions in a row. Congratulations, Nova. You're part of the golden yes crew. 7 streaks, of course, to Nova, Simpai, Wisdom Dota, Blue-Eyed Bindi, Dandy, Giga Blazar, Gingerbread, Royvello, Alexander, Squizel, Extraterrestrian, Gwynda Games, Draugo, and Nutsy. That's a good amount of 7 streaks. That's a healthy amount of 7 streakers. -7. That is wrong. Being wrong 7 times in a row. Going to Bob the Snake, Mooted Out, and Zach. Just know if you're ever wrong 7 times in a row, you do get a little dunce cap cosmetic given to your sweatling. It's in your backpack. You could equip it whenever you would like if you're one of these 3. Back-to-back 7 streaks going out to Selenux and Rumbling Gore. Or Rumbling Ore. I still haven't decided. Congratulations on the double 7 streaks. And then here we go. Chosen One and Ionic with the 21 prediction streaks. That is 3 7 streaks in a row. You guys are the Giga Chads of the day. Well done. Well played. Well played. A lot of people must be holding their breath when you picked up those hearts. And my health bar is just boom. They're like, oh no, not like this. Not like. Luckily, Saving Grace makes it not. Saving Grace combined with Circle of Vigor makes it actually not that scary, because Saving Grace will always save you because the damage is so high. There's no scenario that it doesn't save you. You know what I mean? Because Saving Grace won't save you if it ever just does enough damage to take you low health but not kill you. Sometimes the math works out in such a way that, like, if you have 100 health and something does 99 damage to you, then you're at 1 HP, then something hits you for 1 damage, then Saving Grace can't save you. But with the hearts, it's like you're getting hit for like 1,000,000 damage. So it always kills you. So then Saving Grace always saves you. So then the heal then kicks in, healing you up a little bit, which then Saving Grace saves you again. And then the loop keeps continuing. I shit my pants whenever the dark sun blew up in your face. Okay, that part was kind of scary. That part was actually a close one because I was not prepared for healing and stuff back then. So when it occurred, I was like, oh, shit. All right, let's, whose streak are we killing today? What do you mean? All the streaks are good. There was no dead streaks today. Glad to see it. No dead streaks. Who's on playing those video games right now? Honestly, I can't remember who all we've raided most recently. So, I'm just going to send you guys on over. I did not kill Snake's streak. In fact, you must have missed it.
See this guy right now.
He killed his own streak earlier today. So yesterday we raided him and then his streak died. Yes, that is true. But here, I'll show the clip.
brought you rats and like just completely.
This just happened earlier. So
How was there a hole? Freaking,
so
I
that
brought you
means
rats
even
and,
if
like, just-
even if his streak didn't die yesterday, it was gonna die today.
How was there a hole?
It is a funny clip.
How
Look-
was there a hole in the
Because if you watch right here, there is no hole in the ground.
in the bridge? The vomit mixed with lava and it made acid and it made a just big enough hole for me to fall through.
It's a pretty crazy death.
Hey, that is a new one. That
Yeah, I've actually never seen that happen. And if you watch his levitation too, this is a legitimate death. It wasn't like him looking away necessarily. I mean, he may have looked away. It's hard to say. But his levitation right here is almost gone. He was just kind of like levitating towards where the portal was going to be, ran out of levitation, and just free fell right into the lava. Woo! So my point is, it's not on me, all right? That happened just a little while ago while I've been streaming, so you can't blame me. I'm innocent. All right. Yeah, he did thread the needle on that one. That was a talented throw. I am impressed. But we're going to raid Hamper Champ. He's one of our community members. And like I said, I can't remember specifically who all I've raided in what order, but I try to spread the love as much as I can. So let's queue up the raid for Hamper Champ. He is playing Noita. In fact, it says post dunk stream first God run new game plus. Oh shit! Well, he just went live. I guess I'm sending you over to the right place because he's just getting set up. So this is perfect. Let's move this. Who's looking at Dunk's bald head and was blinded? All right, see, I feel like at that point, you're not trying to make an excuse for what happened. You're just trying to find a way to talk some shit. You just want to talk some shit. I know the truth. He has had that title for several streams now. Oh, has he really? Well, shit. I don't know what he's going to be doing, but he just jumped into Noita. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. Thank you, by the way, to Smitten Galaxy for the 30 months. Came in at the very end, but better late than never. Hey, I appreciate you, Smitten, hitting us with this love and support at the end. At all the time, I missed some of the last subs of the day, so I apologize if you're ever one of those guys. But I do see it after stream. It's just sometimes the stream ends and I notice, oh shit, there was a sub. But I'll see you guys in about 14 hours. Thanks for all the love and support. Stay sweaty, stay awesome. Deuces, chat. I gotta go feed Teddy before he gets too angry. Peace out.